Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. So I'm kind of coming at this a little late right at this point. Normally I'd be starting around 1 o'clock, and it's closer to 2 o'clock now. Um, but um, was informed that my friend Blackheart is dealing with some storms right at this moment in time where he's at, so he's going to have to kind of back on out from Unreal. So I figured I might as well just go ahead and do the, my Pega video like normal, and then we'll do some video uploads, and then we'll handle Genshin Impact later on tonight. So again, no Unreal study session today. Um, I'll see about maybe. Well, I still want to have a kind of record down our conversation, so maybe I'll hold off on trying to explain the discussion that Blackheart and I had concerning Unreal yesterday. Um, concerning sound waves and all that, but we'll I figure it's probably better for us to kind of record that conversation down so I can try to um, make sure everybody's on the same page, including whatever audience that we have during these Unreal discussions. So, um, but um, obviously that doesn't really affect um, you know this Pega portion of the video all that much. But I figure, if you're watching the stream right at this moment in time, this is stuff that's going to be, going on. So, um, which, I encourage anybody that is watching these videos, come on by if you can, if you can. Obviously, time zones can be a bitch when it comes to watching someone. Believe me, I understand. Um, so, I mean, unless you somehow decide that, you're going to like completely change around your sleep schedule or something along those lines, and let's face it, that's not easy. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that, especially if you have to deal with like work, as well. So, if you're dealing with like a full-time job and it's like full-time job or watching Jim stream, yeah, full-time job there, folks. Don't really want you losing your job over me. That'd be silly, stupid. Okay. Um. So, let's explain what these videos are concerning Pega, who I am, why I'm doing them, so on and so forth. So, a little bit about me. I am currently an unemployed software developer whose last job was working with the Pega environment. Um, my last employer was put, 15 to 20 of us. I can't remember the exact number. It was around there. Into a group, and we eventually had a authorized training partner, that was trying to teach us Pega. However, pretty much a good majority of us was not appreciating or really, uh, well, I mean, there wasn't really that a whole lot of appreciation because we felt that he was doing a really bad job at trying to teach us about Pega. He wasn't really answering our questions. He basically, there was one time where he commented about how our computers were too slow to handle our, the download of Pega on our personal computers, when in fact it is a beast of a program in Java that is really difficult to manage on you know, on a normal PC, any PC really. Okay, server would be able to handle it, easier because it has a lot more resources built into it to handle the amount that of you know work that goes into Pega. Okay, but you know it is not a memory efficient program. Okay, I will just kind of mention that. Okay, whenever you look at the difference between C and C++ versus Java, typically C and C++ have faster memory management. Because you can create memory and you can delete memory right then and there. Now, creating memory, creating objects in Java is, just as fast, I would imagine, kind of. Um, but deleting it isn't. You know, you don't really, I mean, you could use the functions in C to remove the memory, but, it's typically left to the garbage collector, which, um, while sure it's fast, you know, when compared to C++, is it? Um, I would imagine most people would say no. Just saying. Okay. Because once again, in C and C++, you can remove the memory. Gone. Uh, with garbage collection, you don't know exactly when that happens. Now, I'm not saying that garbage collection isn't exactly um, slow by any means. Um, I'm just putting a one-to-one comparison to the two. Okay, that's it. So, um, okay. So, but yeah, we had issues with the guy. So, a lot of us went self-study. Okay, we pretty much was ignoring his training, and studied the Pega Academy ourselves. Okay, so we started working on it ourselves. The one and only time that I was forced to take the certification, I knew that I wasn't ready. I had not covered enough of the material to pass the certification, but they basically said either take it or you're gonna get laid off. And I didn't really want to get laid off at that time. Um, oh, I mean, hell, I don't really want to get laid off, period, right? I want to be able to work. I want to be able to get paid. But so I took it. I failed it. It wasn't that much of a surprise to me. I mean, I got close to passing ish. If I got on like 6 more questions right, I would have passed. But um, the problems that I encountered was one, I didn't have all the material studied, so obviously there was questions that I wasn't familiar with or wasn't sure about how to handle certain some of those situations. And two, there was also some Pega 7 questions in the mix, talking about Pega 7 keywords that we had not studied in 8.6. So I didn't even know about those. So it was quite a frustrating ordeal. But now, um, after the training was done, we asked to be put back into a different training cycle with a different instructor, but was denied. We were basically pushed into a contract, and that was it. Now, could I have continued my self-study and gotten my certification? Yes, I could have. Would I have really uh, been appreciative of a mentor to help me out on said contract job? Yes, I really would have, but that didn't happen. Um, both in both cases, I didn't put in the work to try to figure out, how to figure Pega out more to, take the certification and pass it. And I wasn't really given a mentor to help me out with that. So it was just a messy situation altogether. But but this is my attempt to work through and try to get the certification myself, using my time here while streaming to do so. Recording these videos so that if there's any questions that you the viewer might have, or I have during this process, we can go ahead and try to address them, in the comment section, or right now live in chat. you know Either way is perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable. Okay, so now, um just know though that I'm working towards my certification in the system architect. Okay, I'm not an authorized training partner, and do not consider this instructor-led training. I am neither one of those. Okay, I'm not an instructor. I'm not an authorized training partner. Okay, I'm just someone, a software developer who's working towards his certification. Okay, you can take the instructor-led training if you want. It's hosted by the Pega Academy, so one would hope that you would have an instructor that knows everything that there is to know about Pega and can teach you everything that there is to teach about Pega. Um, and so, hopefully they teach you in such an efficient manner that you will be able to pass the certification with flying colors. But just know the instructor-led training is a very short program. From what I understand, it's like 15 minutes long, or not 15 minutes long, 2 weeks long. And it, and it's also 5,000 bucks. Okay, so not cheap, not um, not slow. So you are going to be pressured to learn a lot in a short amount of time for quite a bit of money, to try to get your certification. So be prepared to take notes, take video recordings, and ask a lot of questions. Do yourself that favor when you're doing that. So, um, also, note, okay, if you're coming into these videos, if you're like watching on YouTube or something like that, you're catching this for the very first time, please note, okay, that business architect is done. Okay, if you are trying to study for the business architect certification, know that I've already covered the 2 missions and 2 modules for 8.7 already. Okay, so look at my playlist that I have up for the Pega certification. Okay, and go through these 2 missions and 2 modules. They're, start at the very top and you work your way down. I go through I go through the missions and modules in order, so you shouldn't have any problems trying to follow along if you're following in 8.7. Okay, but note, they already have 8.8 and 23 that is already having, that will already have changes. Okay, I've made suggestions that they have accepted, and they are making edits to those particular topics, modules, module quizzes, and so on and so forth for these Pega platforms, or at least I would hope. I don't really know. I personally haven't, looked into it, because again, my main focus is trying to get the system architect. Also, note these two modules here, okay, they are a poor attempt, in my opinion, to cover the Pega Express delivery. Okay, so if you want to pass the 12% of the Pega Express delivery, I would not, you know, put all my faith in these two modules to have all the information for you. I would suggest that you go through the Pega Express delivery mission to cover enough information that you're going to need for that 12% for the business architect certification. Okay, just my opinion. You don't have to take it if you don't want it, but I'm just saying I don't feel these two modules are enough. So, but our main focus right now is to getting through this system architect. We have 8 hours and 25 minutes according to them, which is wrong in my opinion. We have a lot more hours and minutes left to go, but I mean, what can I do? Oh yeah. Now we covered the tracer last time. I tried going over it yesterday, over the tracer management, settings management, but there was not enough time before not Unreal. Um, so for those of you that are maybe watching this video, don't worry about it. I'm covering it now. So I'm basically deleted that video. So um, it's it had nothing in there, so it was a nothing burger. So I just removed it completely. Okay. So we're going to cover tracer settings management, and then the module quiz for this particular video. So, okay, let's get started. So tracer settings. The tracer log and display events that occur as you use Pega platform. Using the tracer is resource intensive and dramatically slows application performance. So hence the reason why you probably don't really want to use it on a production server. You know, use it, use it in the background. Use it on the development server. Okay. To reduce the impact of running the tracer, open and configure the tracer settings to capture only the required information. Pause logging until you are ready to run the application section that you want to troubleshoot. The tracer toolbar is located above the log display in the upper right corner. The toolbar consists of buttons that enable you to manage the events that it captures. You can only have one tracer per operator per node. So, in the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the pause, clear, and save buttons on the tracer toolbar. So, pause. Suspends event logging in the tracer. While the tracer is paused, in the lower right corner of the tracer window, tracing stopped or waiting are displayed, and pause is replaced by play. Play resumes the logging event. When the tracer is active in the lower right corner of the tracer window, tracing is displayed. Clear removes all logged events from the screen. So basically, if you've logged up to a certain point, but you don't really see any kind of errors or, you don't see any, um, you know, wrong information being transferred or whatever, then you can just kind of go ahead and clear all those events and you move on with the tracer. So, okay. Save. Generates an XML file that lists the events on the screen. Save the output from the tracer as an XML file for your records or to move forward to other people for troubleshooting. Pega client support may request the tracer output to help find the source of an issue. So, um, but here's the thing that I have with this. Sure, it might save an XML file, but it might not show you all the details inside that particular event. Okay, so I don't really know, but if I'm not mistaken, the XML file will display all the events, such as this, to you, but it doesn't show you what is actually happening inside there. So while sure um, it might kind of show like, hey, there's an error that is happening in the work page for, call handle client errors or something like that. It could, you could see that and, you might look into it further at that point. But, you don't have like direct access to, say, like, the class or anything along those lines at that particular moment of time through the XML file. So, nor is it going to show you all the information that you might see when you click on said event. Um, so I mean, while the XML file might be, um, while it might kind of point the finger to the potential of a problem, to the potential area for the problem, it doesn't really give you the information as to why there's a problem. So, so on one hand, it's like, okay, this might be, it still might be helpful slightly, but it doesn't give you, uh, what's occurring. You know, like if for some reason your field is only wanting, um, you know, uh, alpha characters, alphabet characters, right? A through Z. But maybe the information that gets passed into that field also contains numbers. So it has a problem with that. It crashes during that or something along those lines. Okay. And it maybe tumbles into something that, outright like causes a major problem, down the road. Okay. So that's why I'm saying it's like, sometimes those errors, sure they might be like going, hey, I don't know what I'm getting here. Like I'm getting an undefined, as input. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, but you wouldn't necessarily see that, right? You wouldn't see, failure due to undefined. Okay, it might be just, hey, you have a problem with this particular step, and that's it. So that's why I'm just like, it might be good in that, it's kind of pointing to that particular area, but you might not understand what the issue is. So it's a double-edged sword. Okay. Refine event logging. Before you begin capturing events, refine what you need to capture by indicating the types of events and break conditions to log by using the settings, breakpoints, watch, and remote tracer buttons in the tracer toolbar. Now, I tried doing this, when I was working before, but I don't know. I was having a hard time trying to get it to work the way I wanted it to work. Um, maybe it was just me. I could have been using it wrong. I don't really know. Okay, but um, I don't know if it's really a like I've seen better debug tools. Okay, just stating that out loud. Okay. Um, so I felt like the breakpoints weren't really breaking. Um, the watch wasn't really keeping um, the items that I was trying to watch. So, it felt incomplete. Okay. But again, maybe it was, maybe I was still having some difficulty with it or something like that. Maybe it is perfectly fine, but I don't know. I was having some difficulty with it. Okay, but before you begin capturing events, find what you need to capture by indicating the types of events and break conditions to log by using the settings, breakpoints, watch, and remote tracer buttons on the tracer toolbar. In the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the settings, breakpoints, watch, and remote tracer buttons on the tracer toolbar. So, settings. Select the rule types, rule sets, events, and pages to trace. Identify a tracing and execution break condition. Identify when a step results in an Java exception or a status of fail or warn or other general options. Um, so there's your, potential settings, breakpoints. Identify when a stop execution once the application reaches an activity or a specified step in an activity. This this right here didn't feel like it was consistent. Like it didn't always stop at that particular point. It felt like. Um, Again, maybe it was just a problem with me, but it didn't feel consistent. So, watch. Monitor a property value or page to detect when the value changes. Again, um, this might be a little difficult because um, some of it might be a temporary, what you might be trying to look for might be a temporary value, okay, that gets changed, like on the PY work page, for example, right? The values might change depending on where you go in the application. So um, sometimes that watch isn't nearly as useful um, because it's like, hey, you set it to watch over this particular variable that will, take in the value, but it doesn't save it to that particular variable. It saves it under like, a py work page temporary value or something along those lines. So you don't really see you don't really see the changes happening to it until like, maybe the very end of the application. And by that point, it might be too late. So that's why it's like you have to be really careful when it comes to the watch. That's all. Okay. And remote tracer. Remote tracer trace events that are generated by a service requester or another user. The user must be logged into the application to trace events. Um, this um, this might be useful in terms of you know um, like on your debug server when you have when you set it up so like other devs or your testers are set for the other users or whatnot so that you can try to get it to work properly, um um but that might be a little rough to try to manage or whatnot. I personally haven't. I personally didn't use Remote Tracer because I wasn't necessarily working with someone, you know, at the same time. So nor was, the application that we were working on really didn't have any form um, of like a need for like multiple different users either. So, our device was, the application that, I worked on was more, um, calculating values, and that was it. It gets input, calculates the input into a proper output, and then outputs it, and that was it. There really wasn't any kind of need for another user or anything along those lines in the application that I was dealing with. So, um, so yeah, it was like, on one hand, it's like, okay, well, this could be useful if you're like, trying to check to see whether the problem lies with like, maybe a manager user or, just a standard customer user or something like that. You don't really know. So, um, okay. Settings configuration. Use settings to display the configuration options for your trace to include event types and rules and to enter the number of lines of data to display. You can use the settings options to reduce the amount of information captured. You can filter trace display results by event type, rule set, and break conditions. For example, when you want to exclude local variables from your trace, or you want to view which activities run but not their steps, selecting break conditions stop the tracer when the system generates an error. The following two images provide a comparison of the number of events traced before and after activity steps are removed from the list of events to trace. In the image on the left, the trace includes steps for all of the activities performed during the trace. The steps for the finish assignment activity are located on rows 25 through 32. The image on the right shows the trace results of the same activity when activity steps are removed from the events to trace. The finish assignment activity receives one line. For the activity itself, it is located on row 7. In the center of the following image, select the vertical line to compare the tracer logs. So this is what it's talking about with the, um, from the beginning to end of the activity. Okay. Um, you know, 25 through 32, right? So you have all these, you know, activities for the finish assignment. Okay. Which, again, you know, it starts again back up here at 37, right? But um, so there you go. It's you know now when you slide the bar back across here, you'll notice the fact that you have the finish assignment on 7. But here's where I'm like, wait a second, these aren't exactly the same, right? Because here you have work handle client error. Um, for the um, for the activity, right? And you have 2 there. Okay, so it's showing the fact that it's activity begin and activity end. So it's like, okay, where's the activity ends for the finish assignment? Also, after the handle client error here, you'll notice that it has the finish, another step, or another, um, it basically continues on. Okay, notice how you have the call handle chat errors step again. It goes through the handle client errors, and then it continues on afterwards. Um, so where is it? You know, um, you know, um, where's the ending for this particular activity right at this moment in time? I'm seeing a lot of begins, but not a whole lot of ends here, which is for me would be kind of slightly unsettling if I was to see this. Um, I don't know. It it feels as though these two are different, um, different, checking out two different programs. It feels like to me. But again, I don't know. I can't say for certainty either on it. So, because I don't, I'm not, I'm not running the tracer program, myself, right? So I don't really know, you know, are they truly doing the tracer program with the settings changed on the same program? I don't know. You know, they're saying that they are, but you know, um, there's some slight differences there that I'm like, is it though? You know, that's why I'm a little hesitant on that. But again, I don't know. You'll have to be more of a judge than I am on that one. All right, so let's move on. So selection options. The following two images show selection options for events to trace, break conditions, general options, event types to trace, and rule sets to trace. So here's your tracer settings and everything that you can check out. Um, um, the types of events that you might want, you know, like, hey, if you don't want any activities whatsoever, you can just kind of remove the start and end, and it will completely ignore it. You want the activity steps removed? Well, you can just uncheck those. Data transforms, so on and so forth. You can completely ignore exceptions or you know, or access deny rules, which is a little weird here because they're saying events to trace. They don't want the start of an exception being traced, but yet they're saying we need to break during a exception here. You would think that as soon as you click on the exception here on the break conditions, it would automatically select the start for the exception on events to trace. Because let's face it, how would you be able to break um, the the tracer if you're not even if you're not even logging those particular events at all, right? You know, it's like, congratulations, you're completely ignoring exceptions altogether that it will never break. That's how I'm interpreting it right at this moment in time. So, but I know, you know, hard to say. Um, so scroll through the event types to trace section to view and select the remaining options. So, rule sets to trace, and there's all the different rule sets. Now, this is including a lot of different rule sets that you might not even need. Like if you're working on like just Go Go Road, for example, right? then you might not need all of these other rule sets that are there. Okay, it might be showing you information that is you know, outside the scope of your program, of your application. So, um, so you might need to, um, you know, remove a lot of those rule sets. They might not be necessary for you. So, if you put your change in the rule set um, in say like go road int, right? Well, you know, and it might you know tr- uh, your program might your activity. Let's say you create an activity in go road int, right? For some reason, okay. Um, and you just want to check to see whether or not it's processing the information correctly inside go road int. So you might just deselect all of them and just click on that one particular rule set and just run the trace through that. And it should only display, that go road and int for you, right? Notice the fact that, up here you have like, work, run, flow, action, right? You know, and here's all your different rule sets that you have. So, you know, it will, like UI engine here, you know, um, maybe you have a, rule set here that has, UI engine. So, maybe you just want to click on that and just, you know, um, confirm like, hey, it's all coming, all happening within that particular rule set for UI engine, maybe. So, um, but most likely not. This is it, more of a Pega rule set, and don't go messing around with Pega rule sets. Create your own. Create your own rule sets. Don't try to add additional rule sets into the Pega environment. Otherwise, you might unintentionally start screwing up the Pega environment directly. So don't do that to yourself. So plus, I don't even know if it's even possible directly, um, but still, don't try not to do that. Unless you absolutely know what you're doing. It's like working with the Windows registry. Unless you absolutely know what you're doing and how you're you know and what it might you know potentially do to your computer. You might want you might not want to mess with the Windows registry. you know Now, some people have worked on it before. Some people can, work with the registry, and that's perfectly fine. They can mess with it all they want to, but they also probably know the risks as well. That if they screw up somewhere along, in the registry, they might, cause some additional problems to their operating system. Okay, so be careful. Um, you know, You can configure the maximum number of events to display with the max trace events to display field. The maximum number of events displayed on screen is important when the tracer file is more than 5,000 lines. If the tracer event returns 5,001 lines of data in the current settings, the display truncates for 1. Enter a 0 in max trace events to display field to download the events without displaying the events on the screen. Any increases to the number of events to display also increases your memory footprint and can impact system performance. So if you increase this up to 10,000, then it's just going to have more of an effect on your overall system, because it's trying to not only look at all the events that are happening to fill in that 10,000, but it's also trying to hold on to that information as well. So that's why, memory, system performance could be impacted. So you can configure a breakpoint or a series of breakpoints to focus on an activity or series of activities that you want to trace. When the activity starts, the tracer window highlights the event and tracing is paused. Tracing resumes when you click play or when an hour elapses, whichever occurs first, providing you want the ability to monitor the progress of a configured activity. When a breakpoint stops the tracer, the processing on your thread also stops. Use play to continue processing. In the following example, a breakpoint is configured for the send simple email activity in the work class. The beginning of the step event is highlighted in the display. So set breakpoint, work, send simple email, where to break all steps. Breakpoints are not supported for tracing service rules and applications using React-based UI. So all steps. So hopefully it breaks for them, but breakpoints are not supported for tracing service rules and applications using React-based UI. The watch function is similar to breakpoints, but the watch monitors a specific property value or values to determine if and when the property value changes. This option is useful to check for property values, calculation consistency, and patterns in the trace. Caution. Watch is not supported for tracing service rules and applications using React-based UI. Note: the tracer highlights the property change in yellow and shows a property inspector tool that indicates how the values changed. In the following image, a watch is configured for the property biweekly salary on the PY work page. You can add other variables to watch or remove selected variables. Close saves the configured variables. The following image shows the property inspector and indicates that the property value changed from 0 to 2083.33. The old value and current value fields in the property inspector update when the property changes value. So what happens when the application execution encounters a breakpoint defined in tracer? No effect if tracer is on. No. Tracer halts, but application execution continues. No. Application execution halts. A log gets entered for breakpoint values and execution continues. No, breakpoint should halt all application execution. Because you want to kind of study everything that is occurring at that particular moment in time. You're looking at all the memory and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Now, if this wasn't the answer, then I'd be like, oh, what is going on here? you know, um, breakpoints in other applications would, indeed halt. So if that wasn't the answer, I'd be like, that's weird. But no, it's indeed, application execution halts. So, okay, we have our module quiz here. 3 questions. So, running a tracer does not impact application performance significantly if the application is already loaded in memory. False. It does. It does impact application performance, no matter what. So, user enters and submits a form response. The Pega platform application returns an error. Using a tracer tool, what can you do to determine the cause of the error in your application? Search for the alert that is reporting the error. You probably could do that. Search for the first fail status and see which step is causing the error. um, it might not necessarily be showing like a fail status. So search for the form that is causing the error. I mean, that doesn't really work because um, you know, the form might be, you know, used multiple times or something like that. So that might not necessarily work for you. Plus, it doesn't necessarily pinpoint the error directly, so that wouldn't really be very useful, right? Search for the property value causing the error on the PY workpage. Um, I mean, you wouldn't really know what property value you're looking for, so this wouldn't really work. Okay, you know that there's, it returns an error, but you don't know exactly, what property value it's causing. So that's more like later on than anything else. Um, um, I don't I don't think it's this one. Um, because fail is a very specific tag to it. And from what I understand, um, the pass or fail isn't necessarily completely tied in with, say errors. So I think it's this one. Nope, incorrect. Okay. Tracer tools does not show alerts that occur. All right. Well, I guess the only one. I thought that it would be the I thought it would be the other way around, but whatever. All right. Moving on. You want to limit the amount of information displayed in the trace tool to a specific time an error occurs. Which two of the following methods allow you to limit the amount of information displayed? So, clear the trace tool after the error occurs? No, because that would clear everything. So that doesn't work. Pause the tracer tool until just before the moment the error occurs. Until just before? Okay. Um, I mean, you wouldn't really know directly when the error is occurring either. So I don't know if there's really a easy way of doing that. Set a breakpoint at the beginning of your application. At the beginning of your application? Why? That sounds god awful. Start the tracer tool just before the moment the error occurs. Sure. Um, um, you don't want that one. You don't want to clear because that removes the error. If it says clear the tracer tool before the error occurs, then sure, that would be fine. Clear out all the, additional information and stuff like that. You know, that's, that would make a little bit more sense, because you're trying to limit the amount of information, but at the same time, the if you're trying to limit the amount of information anyway, then you're already getting the information and then you're trying to remove it afterwards. This doesn't really work in that regard. So um, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think these three are really that great at all. You know, all totaled. Because I mean, start the tracer just before the moment the error occurs. Pause the tracer tool until just before the moment the error occurs. I mean, they're pretty much the exact same thing. You know, um, you know, you're starting the tracer, or you're basically saying, hey, don't don't trace any of the events until just the moment the error occurs. I mean, both of these technically work, um, but um, it's not really that helpful. Now, if it was set a breakpoint at the beginning, you know, right before the error, then that would be perfectly fine. But it doesn't do that. It says at the beginning of your application, which is pointless. The error might be occurring at the very ending of your application. So you're going to be seeing a lot of information being displayed if you set it at the very beginning. So it doesn't really this is pointless. So yeah, okay. They basically considered both of them. Um, Starting the tracer tool just before the moment the error occurs is a good method to limit the amount of information you need to search through, which is true. Pausing the tracer tool until just before the moment the error occurs is a good method to limit the amount of information you need to search through. I mean, both are good, but I mean, um, you know, pausing and starting the tracer tool is pretty much the exact same thing anyway. I mean, they really should have had a little bit more variety in that. Like, hey, either start or pause the tracer until the moment error occurs, and then set a breakpoint, right before, you know, there you go. But all right, we finished off, and are we done? More question and concern about the second, right? Okay. So they basically said that the second answer or the second question was perfectly fine. Um, which was this one. Um, I just don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it or something like that because, but I'm in my mind. I feel as though the fail status isn't always connected to um, exceptions. Exceptions that occur. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that, therefore, so I don't really know. I mean, they say that it is, but I don't know. It feels as though that's not entirely correct. Oh well. All right. Well, we're done with the module. We're done with that particular part of the module there. We're going to be moving on to the challenge tomorrow, as you saw. Debugging application errors, 20 minutes of development time, according to them. And then we'll be moving on to testing your application, which 6 topics, 1 hour. Yeah, quite a few topics here that they're saying, will take you some time. So that's coming up. And this, if each one of these 15 minutes is going to take me an hour to kind of get through and discuss and, try to retain, that's, you know, 3 hours there easy. And even these 5 minutes sometimes takes, 15 minutes or more in some cases. So, like they might be extremely long topics that they um, don't really you know okay. That will have to be addressed later. All right. But that's going to be it for our Pega um, Pega certification study session. I hope you all enjoyed it. Feel free to leave any kind of comments or questions down below. I say that, if there's ever a question that I'm not 100% sure about, then I can always ask my previous coworkers, what what they might know. So don't feel like you won't get an answer to them. Okay. Now it would be fantastic if this series is covered by a veteran or manager or whomever. Um, I have questions on a lot of these topics, and um, um, I feel as though it'd be fantastic if we had if I had a little bit more feedback on that, a little bit more help along those lines. If a manager or veteran or someone like that could just kind of um, address those questions, that would be fantastic. But um, obviously that's up to them to address them when they find them in all the videos that I've done so far. So, uh, um, it's a misspelling of clicking there, dark ends, and I'll address it when I get to that particular topic. So, plus they're not going to change it. They're not going to fix it. So, they actually put a period between the C and L. So, um, so yeah, it's not it's not going to change anything. I know it looks off, but uh, they're not going to fix it. They 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 might they might try to fix it, you know, for 8.8 or 23, but they're not going to fix the 8.7. So, believe me, I've told them like, hey, there is you know, there is a like I told them that there was a very simple um, uh, misspelling of a word one time, right? I basically put in a suggestion, hey, this word is misspelled. Maybe guys should fix it. And they're like, oh yeah, we okay. Thanks for letting us know about it. We fixed it for 23. I'm like, but what about 8.7? Can you not fix 8.7? It's a simple word correction. you're not changing anything in the translation there, folks. You know, it's a simple go to the page, do a quick change. There you go. You don't have to send it back for translations again. It's the same word. It's like, uh, but oh well. But yeah, I'll get to it once I'll send in that suggestion when I get to that particular topic. Um, I don't want to send like duplicate suggestions in. That's why I'm not doing it right now, right at this particular moment in time. Okay, because once it might take me a couple days before I get back to that particular topic, and so I might make the mistake in trying to send in that suggestion twice. So I really don't want to do that right now. I'll address it when I get there. It's no big deal. It'll stay there. There, you know, but that unfortunate placement of the period doesn't will will remain there. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for today's Pega certification studies. I hope that you all enjoyed it. Feel free to give me a like and subscribe. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That would be fantastic. Hopefully you're finding some use of these videos for the Pega certification studies. Hopefully you're kind of following along with me on it. We're getting close to the end of the system architect system architect mission. So after that will be a lot of going back over topics, doing mock exams, and just regular like cleanup of your area or anything along those lines. Basically stuff that um, might help you prepare yourself for the certification, at that time. So, um, I found the stream from Discord. I don't know what Pega is. Oh, no worries. They're dark ends. So basically, the Pega is a programming environment. Uh, it is, if you don't know what programming is, I'll try to, or if you have no experience with programming whatsoever, um, then I will try to explain it as best as I can. If you do have programming background, then think of it more along the lines of um, Visual Studio or Eclipse. Similar style of interface. It is an application where it's meant to make it really easy make a um, to make a product. Okay, so say for example you want a a web app. Like say you want to make like a little phone app. You know, that a customer can use to access their bank accounts or something along those lines. Okay, what Pega does is that um, you can have people that are unfamiliar with programming come in, design the look of the application. They might change the user interface, change, where everything kind of gets positioned, like the logos and so on and so forth here and there around the application. And then you have more the developers, the system architects, or here, I mean, you know, the system architects will come in and basically make sure that the information that the customer puts in will be transferred to the bank servers properly, or pulls information from the bank servers and sends it to the person's web or the phone application or something along those lines. So it's a program to to try to make it easy for non-programmers to put in some work on making the application look pretty and um, usable to non-programmers. And then the programmers come in and they will, make sure that it runs the way it should run properly. Like there's no missing of information or transfers of information and so on and so forth. So that that's what the Pega environment is all about. I have a full-on playlist of the you know uh, of the Pega environment. So if you're interested more about it, then um, you know I started from the very start here with the first mission for the low code app builder. You know, so the very first stream video that I made was, I looked at the low code define and I just went one by one through all these modules and challenges and so on and so forth. And that just basically explains what the Pega environment is all about. So, if so, if you have a programming background, then you might be interested in doing the system architect, certification if you want to. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to because it's, I mean, environments like these are getting more and more, they are building up more and more, so you'll probably be seeing them more as we continue on in programming, trying to make it easier for non-programmers to do work, in programming. So, um, but if you don't have any interest in programming, if you have no programming background, you don't really want to deal with anything concerning programming, then you can also do the business architect. Okay, the business architect is meant to be like that. Um, it's meant to be more of the bridge between like a business marketing employee, like a marketing employee that just kind of looks at overall like business statistics and so on and so forth. Okay, they're kind of the bridge between those workers and the devs and the system architects. So they will be like talking with the marketer and the marketing business employees, finding out what they need, and then basically talking with the system architects and saying, hey, this is what the client is looking for, kind of thing. So, um, so these are, two potential certifications that you could go for, you can get, and you could, potentially apply for work, with either of these certifications. So, um, and there's other certifications as well. It's not just, the system architect and the business architect. Obviously these are the main ones, the business architect there and the system architect, right? But, there's also, the senior system architect, which is obviously the next step above the default system architect. You have the lead system architect, which is, again, the next step above senior system. Um, you have the robotic system, which is kind of looking more towards, uh, robotic automations, aka, AI, you know, um, discussions and so on and so forth to try to, make your application work a little bit more efficiently. And then, of course, there's the data scientist, um, which is, just trying to figure out like, best decision strategies and so on and so forth. I haven't personally covered this, so Um, and I don't know if I really want to be honest, but that's available if anybody is interested in that. And then you have the decisioning consultant as well. So, for designing principles of decision strategies, next best action, as well as predictive analytics. So, if any of those keywords sounds interesting to you, then those are the different certifications that Pega offers. Um, you can go to the missions and learn up about it. It's free. You can go to this website and sign up for a free account. They don't really limit, or at least to my knowledge, they don't really limit on you you know on what you can sign up for. Now granted, it it ideally it'd be best if you had like the um, employer support. Like they would love to be discussing things more with the employer than anything else. Um, but if you're just kind of doing this on the side, you want to learn everything that there is to learn about this you know business architect or the system architect or something like that, then it's all there. You can tackle it if you want to. So, and they have exams, um, you know, pretty much all the time for the most part. You just have to, you know, set up when you want to take the exam for the certification, and hopefully you'll pass it. You know, um, it's not completely easy. Just bear in mind, the certifications. So, because you know, you have 60 questions that covers all the topics: case management, data integration, security, DevOps, user experience, application and development, reporting, mobility, you know, um, and you're not quite sure exactly what, you know, is going to be asked in there. You have an hour and 30 minutes to do it, and if you get below the 65%, then you will fail the certification exam and you will lose the $175 for it. So, but um, if you want to take the exam, you definitely can attempt it if you want to. So yeah. Hopefully that helps you out if you had any interest in it. So, um, but yeah. All right. But that's going to be it for today's Pega session. I'm going to go into video uploads now. Um, so I want to thank you all for joining me on this study session. Hopefully you appreciate it. Hopefully you uh, uh, got some good information out of it. Feel free to leave any kind of comments or concerns or constructive criticism or anything along those lines in the comments below if you're watching this video later. And that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. Recording is done. Hey there, Cameron. How are you doing, bud? Um, so that we are done with the Pega. We're not going to be doing the Unreal. Um, so um, so that's not going to be happening. Um, Blackheart was talking about um, the how he's kind of experiencing the storm right at this moment in time. So, can I just um, I want to remove this particular comment there. Hmm. Okay, well, whatever. I have this one comment that was like, I was talking about um, the passing away of my aunt, right before Christmas, and uh, there's a comment there that's like, you should just play Warzone or Warframe or whatever. Not Warframe. Warfront, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was a stupid comment by someone. I really don't want to see that anymore. But it keeps on popping up in my comment section, or it keeps on popping up in my studio screen uh, whenever I kind of look at it. So I was like, can I not? Can we just uh, not look at that comment anymore? How old was she? Oh gosh. She was getting up there. Um, well, I mean, she was already up there. She was she she was dealing with Alzheimer's, so you know it eventually uh, she eventually succumbed to it. So but gosh, I don't remember what year she was born. She was older than my dad, and he was born in '38. Um, so she was in her 80s at least. So yeah, she had a really good long life. So it's just unfortunate that um, Alzheimer's is just such a um, horrific um, you know a disease that is it's so unfortunate to see, you know. So, but you know, um, but I knew that it was just a matter of time. Now, if it was sudden, you know, um, if it was sudden, then that would have been a little bit more. Um, it would have hurt a little bit more. Okay. The reason why I stopped streaming for a little bit of time was the fact that um, it occurred, right before Christmas, you know, a couple days before, like a week before Christmas, and um, the problem was that um, I've had a lot of family members pass away right before Christmas time, so it just kind of triggered that emotional effect during that point. So, um, but I knew that it was just a matter of time. As soon as I heard that she had been diagnosed with Alzheimer's, I knew that it was just a matter of time. When would it occur? Because, I mean, unless some miraculous event happened that would cure Alzheimer's, dementia, all these other various um, ailments, I knew that it was just, you know, a matter of time for it. So, You know, it's much along the lines of cancer. You know, sure you can try to beat cancer, but there's always that likelihood of it coming back. And you know, maybe in some cases with a vengeance too. Um, so it's rough. So, but you know, all right. We have a couple of videos here. Let's see. I haven't really uploaded anything else recently. Let's see. Okay, we can go ahead and put those in that folder there. Yeah, I have about 6 files right at this moment in time to upload. So I might just do that. Okay, let's see. We have an Unreal video. Okay, let's see. Uh, what was this video concerning here? Okay. Finished off the submixes. Um, hmm. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and we'll just use this particular topic for the ambient sound actor user guide. Let's see, ambient sound actor user guide. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, recording date was on the 3rd. Okay, everything looks good. Let's see. It was on the 3rd, and then we will bring it out on the 10th at 11 a.m. There we go, scheduled. Okay, and now we have another Lego, which will, you know, I'm gonna put as I'm gonna just kind of put as a Patreon. So let's see. It's again unfortunate that I have to do that, but you know, the videos keep on getting copyright claimed. So you know, I've already kind of mentioned the fact that you know if there was a point, you know, until YouTube changes its policies on, you know, giving percentages, you know, based off of the copyrighted material, you know, um, hey, this one movie scene that they're claiming on the video game, is only like 2 minutes, and this video's 2 hours long, right? Then maybe, just take out like, 5% of um, the overall ad revenue and just give it to the copyright holder. There you go. Done. You know, simple as that. I have no problem with that. No problem whatsoever on, those kind of um, um, funds being given to the copyright holders. I have no problems with that whatsoever. But when they come in and say, "Hey, we want all your money," that's that's the problem that I have. You know, because I'm not showing the entire movie. I'm not showing the entire movie. I'm not. This is a video game. If people want to see the entire movie, they should go and watch the entire movie because clearly this game isn't going to be showing you all the scenes for it. You know, but you know, um, it's I'm not like doing a reaction video to the entire movie, so it's like you know, so yeah, it's just oh, didn't think that the Lego Movie would give me this much trouble, but it does. So not much I can really do about it. Okay, let's see. What did I do during this particular video? Ah, the Wild West. Okay. Um, Escaping to the Wild West. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this. Okay, everything looks fine. And copyrighted details, yeah, movie cutscenes, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's being claimed by Warner Brothers Films. Not much I can really do about that. They have every right for it. I'm not gonna say no. They have no right to this particular video claim. No, they have every right to it. I'm not changing the movie scene whatsoever. So I'm not kind of I'm not transforming that particular movie scene. Now, I could be, sure, I might be talking through it and stuff like that, maybe, but, you know, um, but more than likely the copyright owner is going to be saying, no, you didn't. This is not transformative enough for it to be considered fair use. So we're going to deny your claim or deny your dispute. And that could potentially put a strike on me. So I really don't really want to do that. So um, I don't really want to run the risk of that. So okay, let's see. Okay, I have no other videos uploaded at this moment in time. Let's go ahead and get into um, Patreon here. Okay, we are going to create a new video post. Embed the video URL. I'm going to take that, post it there. Okay, there's that. Taking the title of the video, putting it there. Okay, no real ask your members a question. Why would I be asking my members a question? Yeah, whatever. Collections will be the Lego movie. And all the tags. Let's see. Okay. Actually, let's see. First time playthrough. There we go. Okay. All paid members. And there we go. Publish now. All right. Close that down, close that down. Don't need those up anymore. Okay. So here's if it wasn't for the fact that I still had like some videos kind of waiting for me to upload, I would probably be looking towards maybe trying to do some editing, or at least trying to. I know that I'm not really good at it. I know that I would really have a hard time with it. But now that I'm kind of caught up with all the videos that I have, for the most part, um, this is what I would be kind of doing right at this moment in time. Like, you know, so yeah, right now I do have kind of um, um, I currently have 6 videos that are just kind of waiting for me to upload to YouTube so that, I can make them public. So that's that's a given. Um, but the um, um, but obviously I don't really want to, post these videos right now because obviously that would take up a lot of, that might lag the stream out, trying to upload these videos to YouTube like right now. Okay, so I don't really want to do that. Um, so later on tonight, when I get done with Genshin Impact, then I will, transfer the 6 videos plus Genshin Impact to YouTube, and tomorrow we'll kind of continue up, making the videos public. Now, if I can clear out um, those 7 videos, right? Um, and I still have a little bit of extra time, then I will see about trying to do more um, editing. I'll try to do some editing to get the um, to reduce down some videos and maybe um, maybe try to um, you know get a little bit more traffic coming to the channel. But obviously, I know that I'm not an expert. I don't know what people might want to see, what they might want to watch. Um, you know, should I try to, you know, go absolutely like crazy with the edits, like, add in like a lot of like sound effects and like spins and flashing colors and all that kind of jazz? Or should I just kind of keep it relaxed and just kind of show me doing what I just normally do, you know? I don't really know. That's my problem, you know. Um, that's kind of a hard thing to judge when it comes to, um, you know, um, think of it this way, okay? Whenever an artist creates something, right? Let's say, an artist creating a painting, right? They have an idea in their mind as to what they want to create, what they wanted to draw, right? So you know, um, they will, draw out what they're kind of thinking about in, uh, potentially, um, on a canvas or whatever, right? Um, But the thing is that they might look at it and go, it's not getting it correctly. I want to, let me change this over here. Let me manipulate that over there. Let me. Yeah, this doesn't seem like correct here. Whatever. They might have, they might, their brain might be like going, this doesn't look good, and they'll change it. They'll modify it. They'll maybe add to it, or well, they'll maybe try to subtract to it. But I mean, if you're using actual paint, it's kind of hard to subtract, right? Um, because once you painted it, it's there. you know, kind of hard to remove paint from a canvas if it's already been, you know, placed there. Now you can obviously paint over it, maybe try to, but let's face it, might not work. Um, But the one thing that I often hear is the fact that artists, directors, um, musicians, they'll always think that you know I'm missing something here, or this doesn't feel as good as I want it to sometimes, right? Now, not everybody has that. Not everybody's afflicted by that or something like that. They may be like, oh, I just made this song. It's perfect. We move on, or something like that. There are some people that are good like that. They know, what they wanted to achieve and they achieved it and they move on to the next. Okay? They think, you know, what I just made is absolutely perfect. I don't really need to worry about anything more than that. I move on. Um, and they might go, audience be damned. It's good for me. I'm happy with that, right? But when your main when your job as a streamer is meant as you know uh, you know entertainer, informative, yeah, educational, whatever. Okay, you're trying to focus on that kind of goal on your channel, right? You know, if you're a content creator. Um, so obviously, you know, you'd want to have um, you'd want to have the information, um, you'd want to have like the entertainment value come out from that video to basically say, hey, you know, the person that, person who's watching this, maybe consider watching more of this guy or something along those lines, right? You know, if it's entertaining, if it's funny, if it's something, informative, educational, whatever. You know, whatever the viewer's interested in, you know, maybe they'll get something good out of it, right? And you're trying to angle your videos to, um, to focus on that one aspect. Now, um, I put this, I do streaming, initially because it was meant to kind of keep me focused on tasks at hand. Okay. I wanted to take care of a few things. Streaming helped me kind of focus my attention on those tasks, right? Um, so in the past, it used to be just, hey, this is a hobby. You know, I upload the videos and I don't really care about it. I don't really care too much about it. But now, with the fact that I keep on struggling on trying to hold the job down, you know, um, it's feeling more like I'm gonna have to turn it into an actual business, which means I have to do more, which means I have to do more editing. So, so I have to put in the work on that, and um, but I know that I wouldn't necessarily be able to focus off stream during it, you know. So, so that's why my plan is you know, once I catch up. The idea right now, just to let you folks know, um, like say today's videos, right? I did a video for um, Pega certification, and I'm doing a video for the Genshin Impact, right? So tonight, after I turn off the stream and stuff like that, I will upload those. Let's just say I don't have any other backlog, right? Tonight I will upload those two videos to YouTube. Tomorrow, during this particular just chatting um, portion of my stream, I will then make those videos public, or I will set them up to be released to the public, so everybody can watch said videos later. Like maybe have a week, you know, between the stream and when they are officially released, right? Um, Maybe one day YouTube will allow for them to be, um, unlisted, and therefore, um, I can maybe try to set it up so that I can put them on Patreon first, and then, for early access if anybody wanted it, and then, um, and then go ahead and um, set up early access there, and then release it at a certain time after that, right? But the idea is, you know, finish the videos on day one, upload the videos on day one. Day two, publish said videos, or make them public on day two, right? And then I know that if I just had like 2 or 3 videos to make public, it shouldn't take me too long to take care of that. with the system that YouTube has with their YouTube Studio, it's actually fairly easy um, to handle repeating videos. You know, now obviously there might be a little bit more work for like newer videos, like say, the Lego Movie. I had to put in a little bit more work to set it up. Set the title, set a new playlist, get all the proper tags in there, so on and so forth, right? So there is that. So there is a little bit more time needed for like, um, brand new series, but for the most part, it shouldn't take too long. Okay, it shouldn't take too long to clear out 3 videos, right? You know, Pega certification, Unreal, and then the gaming video. Okay, that's the 3 that most likely I'll be able to kind of take care of on a daily basis, right? And if I stay consistent on that, then I will be able to do those 3 videos, upload them, publish them, and then I'll have some extra time. Now I could be like talking about various other topics or whatnot. Like right now, I'm not really doing anything. Um, but at the same time, I could be trying to put in some work on trying to edit a video that's like 4 hours long, cutting out a lot of the dead air that's in there, and um, making it a lot shorter. Now, the problem that I'll have with that a little bit more is that um, the amount of um, trying to make sure that it is entertaining enough. Now, should I, put in some, you know, little silly transitions, like little fade to blacks or something like that, like, you know, ooh, hey, here's some live, here's my webcam, here's live, here's my webcam, whatever. So, um, um, so I mean, there's that, for the editing. I could try to do something silly like that. Although, um, that might be a little difficult um, with the small webcam that I have on screen, right? If I blow up that small webcam into a larger picture, it's going to be looking really pixelated. So it's like, do I really want to do that? So, um, so I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to figure it out. So, you look like John DiMaggio. I don't recognize that name. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Mainly a voice actor for the most part. Has he had any? Um. Has he done any like other work besides voice acting, or is it then just been voice acting for the most part? Hmm. It looks like for the most part he's been doing more voice acting than anything else, although he's had the occasional um he's had the occasional, um appearances, from time to time based off of TV and movie and stuff like that. So, okay. So, I mean, his claim to fame is being a voice actor, but obviously he's done, other things other than voice acting. Okay. Um, but okay, I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the just chatting section. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Genshin Impact now. Um, so just to let everybody know, we're going to go to we're going to change the scene collection to to the starting screen for Genshin Impact. I'm going to start up a recording for it and do a normal intro for it. Okay, so don't stress. We're still continuing on with the stream, so don't fret. We'll keep on going. And we'll get into some Genshin Impact tonight. Now, um, now here's the thing. There is a lot of missions that I need to go through. Okay, in Genshin Impact. Um, last week was all event. That event should not have been that long. It should have been, very really quickly, a real quick event in my opinion, but it felt more like a quest than an event. Um, but that's my opinion on that matter. But we're gonna be trying to continue on with the amount of quests, and then maybe later on tonight we'll try to work on getting materials to level up the characters a little bit more. We'll see. I again I it's been a week since I touched Genshin Impact, so there might be like some additional events or something like that in the game that I might want to consider doing. But for the most part, um, my main focus will probably be more mission completion than anything else. What I'd like to do is try to catch up to Blackheart because he's 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 gone. He's he's well advanced. I mean, he's already finished off the chasm. He's probably like completely completed with the Inazuma. I would imagine, if I'm not mistaken. So that's all taken care of from, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's already completed that. So he might already be working on missions that are around the next area, which I believe would probably be um, the Sumeru, I think, is the next area in question. So, I don't know. I don't know what the ordering that they do the storyline with this is going to be. So, um, but I mean, he's already well ahead of me by this point. Um, so I need to do a little bit of catch up. Otherwise, we're probably not going to be able to do too much in terms of collabs if he keeps this up. But um, but we'll see what we can do. Um, but so just want to let you folks know about that. We'll be getting started here in just a minute, so stay right there. I shall return, and we will get into some Genshin Impact. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bros Jim, and we're going to be trying to tackle. We're going to try to tackle a lot today. So first off, we're probably going to be seeing if there's anything else in terms of events going on. Because let's face it, let's continue working towards getting the the wishes, the primos to continue um, getting some additional characters in our arsenal of individuals, right? You know, we need to try to continue towards that 5-star growth, right? Um, now, uh, you know, we still have that to kind of work on. I did a couple commissions offline, but not much. So you know, didn't really get nearly as many primos there. Um, but we have a lot of missions to do. We have a lot of missions to cover. Um, and um, Uh, and again, you know, I'm not feeling comfortable enough to try to expand to the next adventure level too quickly, because I know that my characters are not ready for it. I don't have, you know, the best artifacts. I don't have the best weapons. I don't have the my characters maxed out. So trying to, um, you know, increase the difficulty would not be in my best interest right at this moment in time. You know, I increased the difficulty last time too early, and well, I paid the price for it. I was struggling a lot with that, so I'm not going to make that same mistake again. Problem is that it's also kind of slowing me down a bit because those rewards that they hand out per level are pretty nice, but they don't necessarily hand out nearly as much in terms of resources to kind of counteract that either. So it's like, you know, you have to put in the work for it. You have to put in a lot of work towards the domains and stuff like that to get the necessary resources to level up your characters. Um, so yeah, um, we have a lot to do. Um, Now, in terms of co-ops, um, you know, uh, I'm I'm getting a little concerned about co-ops with Blackheart, because you know, he's been playing, you know, multiple days, so he's been able to, you know, you know, understandably, he's been able to level up faster, get more materials faster, complete missions faster, so on and so forth because of it, right? So because of that, his characters, who he has in his arsenal, his weapons and stuff like that are more than what I currently have right at this moment in time. And I don't necessarily feel comfortable with him carrying me. I don't want him to carry me. But I also feel that that might happen if we do collabs. Um, so it might be kind of in the back of my mind a little bit that, you know, um, he's helping me out more than I'm helping him out, and I don't really like that feeling. Um, you know, I want to put in my own work, you know, when it comes to something. So, um, now don't get me wrong, you know, you know, I know that you know, he appreciated my help when the time came and stuff like that. Um, and that's perfectly reasonable along those lines, you know. Um, but I also have to be a little wary about, someone, we've kind of mentioned in the past where we're like, hey, if you're too high level, then you're just going to basically be walking all over these enemies that we're fighting, and it's not going to be that, entertaining. It's not going to be that, you know, uh, they'll walk through the enemies, and it leaves us with doing absolutely nothing, right? And we didn't really want to have that happen with other players. I don't, hopefully it doesn't get to that point with just me and Blackheart, but we'll see. Don't know. Um, he has every right to continue at his pace. Just bear that in mind. Okay, I don't mind. But I'm gonna, you know, I start these streams up a little earlier than him, you know, so there is that potential for me doing slightly more to try to catch up, but I don't know. He has another day for it too, so yeah, well, we'll 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 do what we can. So, um, but he is dealing with storms right now at his home. So he canceled Unreal, and he's not sure about Genshin Impact tonight. He'll try, but he's kind of concerned that he might not be able to do Genshin Impact tonight. So just bear that in mind. Okay. So we have um, everybody's completed, so we were able to get all the rewards. I will not dispatch again. Okay. I want to do 4 hours for everybody now. Okay. So that I can, get, some additional resources, you know, um, I can get some additional resources now, and then, um, or, within the stream time anyway, and then afterwards, we'll do the, um, we'll do, the 15 hours or so on it. So, which means now that I have a new character that also has a speed up on duration, maybe I don't necessarily need Amber. But one of the nice things about Amber was the fact that, she kept on giving me the iron ore to continue working on the forge. So, hmm. But there's no one else that's, you know, that speeds up in Mondstadt right at this moment in time. So let me check Leeway. Right, there's Chongyun there. I don't think I really need, like, I have 292 there, 381 there. Radishes 200, carrots, not nearly as many carrots. 223, 337, 373. So we'll just kind of continue getting some iron ore there. But there's no one else for Leeway. So Inazuma. We haven't opened up all of Inazuma yet. So there's not much in terms of resources that I can kind of get here for the most part. So let's see. But we have Sarah there that's able to do shorter time. So Sumeru, we do not have anybody that can handle Sumeru right at this moment in time. So nothing we can do there. What about Fontaine? Any characters there in Fontaine that we could do? Nope. No bonuses. Gotcha. Okay. Um, so, um, hmm. You know what? We'll just go ahead and select a random character anyway here. Now, I know that there's characters that are, um, I know that there's characters that can handle 20 hours expedition in certain cases, right? Um, but um, but not like the 4 hour, along those lines. So, okay, so we got login, we got mining, and we were to get this from the commissions, or being able to do the commission rewards and stuff like that. Our BP, I love these daily missions here. I really wish that they had that still on the um, on Star Rail still. I don't know why they got rid of it, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Reunion reward, passage of time, some more Prima gems, some more fragile resin, which is, very handy, very useful. I appreciate that. Um, 6 days. Okay, so in other words, I'm not going to be able to. Um, I'm not going to be able to collect these. Um, the remaining three of these. Next week. So I'm gonna have to try to handle this offline. So just bear that in mind. So. So double the drop for um, materials or more on expedition. But it's either or. So it's like it'd be nice if it was double drops here and here, not or. But whatever. I'm not sure what I can really do about that. Um, Now, I know that I'm kind of missing here, which, if I want these heroics, then I'm going to need to explore this area more. So, um, so I'm going to need to kind of go here and start like opening up all these, teleports, unlocking some chests and all that kind of jazz around this particular area so that I can at least get the 30% necessary, because right now I'm only at 7% and I need to get it up to 30% in order to get the those rewards. So so there's that I have to do. Personally I really don't want to do that because I want to try to, I don't want to. Um, this feels to me like late game, and I really don't want to explore too much about late game when you know the my point is that like I just started Inazuba, you know, and like um, there's still Sumeru for us to cover. There's still the desert area for us to cover. There's there's this portion of you know the story left to cover. Before Fontaine was even opened. So it's like there's all these areas that we haven't even touched yet, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not really ready for that, but um, so that's all. Um, Lost Riches in the countryside of Fontaine. Wilma is planning the future of his business enterprise, so there's that. We've covered everything for the roses and muskets. Everything's done here. We've covered all the events. Now, I did not get 100% here. You know, so oh darn, I'm missing out on some enhancement ore on this, but it was really difficult to even get this much for this particular fight. So, but when you look at it, um, I've done everything else in this particular event. So, you know, I've covered all the necessary, tickets and rewards on it and so on and so forth. I've already kind of gone to the a gift shop and purchased everything that I really needed to purchase. Like, oh darn, I'm missing out on more. Oh darn. So this is done. Don't have to worry about it. It was super long. I don't know why they keep on doing these events that feel more like missions than they are events. Events should be, at least to me, should feel like they are, quick. You can kind of, go in, fight some monsters and stuff like that and be done with it or something along those lines. If they want to make a full-on storyline about, hey, let's make a film, then make it a damn quest or something like that. I don't know. That's my own personal take on it. As you can see, we have Navia and uh, Ayaka here that are available. I mentioned the fact that if I could get Ayaka, then it would help out in tackling, the water boss. So that's why I'm kind of leaning more Ayaka than I am Navia. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have both of them, but my Prima Gems probably won't be able to cover both of them. So um, I don't know what this was all about. Somehow, I got some form of statue or something like that for some unknown reason. So, okay. Not sure why, but I have it. Okay. Not gonna touch the TCG. Not gonna do it. Not interested in it. And everything else is pretty much not really necessary. So we have this that we're gonna need to kind of, you know, deal with. So I'll set that up for being tracked at least. Now let's see. Notices. What do we got? Okay, update summary. Sure. Daily check-in. Again, I really wish that they had this in-game, not having the whole like, hey, you have to go to a web page and open this up. I really wish that they didn't have to deal with that. So, but oh well. Okay, so it looks like Raiden Shogun is going to be available here pretty soon for the next um, banner, and so that might be really nice to have if I have enough wishes for it. Oh, Yoimiya as well. God damn it. Okay. Both of them are really nice to have. Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. um, okay, what we got in mail? Um, alright, not sure what that's all about, but alright, don't really need to worry about that. Okay, looks like we are good there. My level was a little low. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have 326, so that will give us 2 wishes. So that's not enough to do a 10 count. So we can do 2 more here, but I'm also kind of shy in my Master Stardust right at this moment in time. So this is a little rough too, but okay, no 5 stars here right at this moment in time. So there's that. It'd be nice to have 5 stars showing up there, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing else here will be, uh, will apply to me. So, okay, we're missing 3 wishes. So I'm hoping that the event that is available to us will give us, you know, 480 Primo Gems for one last attempt at, pulling for Ayaka. Okay. Again, I'm trying to go for her, most overall because just to kind of explain myself. Um, Oceanid. Okay. There's a lot of characters that are in need of the cleansing heart, you know, as a level up material. So if I have a character that can handle the enemies, or that can handle Oceanid, then that would be fantastic. So now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I would love to have Navia as well. Because she was doing a hell of a lot of damage, for her, for her um, normal attacks as well as her burst damage. Okay, so she's fantastic as a character. No question asked on that. But I could really use a 5-star cold-based character. So I'm going to be kind of aiming to acquire her, and for the team, um, than Navia at this time. So. I mean, unless I get like, not only the 480 Primo gems to get, the 3 necessary here, but another, you know, um, 1600 for another 10 set for, to try to get, Navia as well, then great, or maybe I'll have, some fantastic streamer luck and get both of them. I mean, that's happened. super rare, but it's happened before. Not to me, but other people have had it happen. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice if I could, get that one time. But, likelihood really extremely low. Um, so we'll kind of go from there. So let's go ahead and get to the event. And you know, see what we can do with that. Hopefully, it won't take the full like 6 hours that I normally stream Genshin for. So, because I still have to finish off Inazuma, I still have to finish off the Chasm. Like, there's just a lot for me to finish off. So, hmm. Okay. Come on, little one. I really don't know how to dive. Look, I don't even have a dive suit. No matter how much you jump and dance, I still can't follow you down there. Oh man, you came to Fontaine too? Um, who's this? Traveler, Paimon. Fancy meeting you here again, of all places. Quite a coincidence. You haven't changed a bit. Still popular with the Sealies, and it looks like you're getting better and better at communicating with them. Translate what the Sealies is saying for me, please. Okay, I have no idea who this guy is, so please don't make fun of me. I don't have a clue what it's trying to say. Just came here to do some business and decided to take a stroll by the water. Suddenly I see they started following me out of nowhere again. I'm used to this sort of thing by now, so I followed it uphill and down dale. I even had to row a boat for a bit. Normally they stop bouncing around to tell me something's buried here. It keeps diving into the water and deeper. I haven't got a clue how to dive. I've heard other people saying that waters here not only have powerful currents, but also all kinds of other dangers. All I can do is sit here on my little boat waiting for it to return. But that little guy just still leading me to a place after place. I really don't want it to know. I really don't know how to dive. Totally and completely. A friendly, passionate, kind nation that you never ever feel like leaving. Ha ha ha. Sounds like you're about to ask us for help again, aren't you? Yes. Thank the Archons you haven't yet been influenced by the local customs here too much. You still speak so directly and clearly. The dramatic, flowery way some Fontanians talk, I just can't take it anymore. Every 20 words, there's two respectful terms of address, three metaphors, and six adjectives. I, being not but a humble traveler, have not yet achieved such incredible feats of rhetorical mastery. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get influenced. Come on, take this notebook. I marked the spots where the little guy is taking me. Just like before, find the ancient iron coins, bring them to me, and I'll buy them off of you at an excellent price. It was a pleasure working with you in Paimon. Check the treasure map with Omen's treasure book and follow the map to reach the area where the treasure is buried. Omen will mark one new area in the book every day and will mark a total of 6 different treasure areas. Okay. If you equip the treasure-seeking Seele from your inventory, you can summon it when in the treasure area. However, if you are not in the treasure area, the treasure-seeking Seele may not answer your summons. After you equip and summon the treasure-seeking Seele, the minimap will mark the location of energy emissions. Go to these areas and help the treasure-seeking Seele collect energy to revitalize it. It will be able to find one treasure located after collecting energy 3 times. Okay. Once you begin searching a treasure area on land, the treasure-seeking Seele will start searching for treasure within a certain radius. You must help the Seele absorb energy and keep it energetic. I'm going to make a full recovery within a certain amount of time. Allows it to start searching for a treasure location. Okay. When the treasure-seeking Seele finds the treasure, it will stay there and display the location of the treasure itself. Dig the treasure up and open the chest to obtain various rewards. Okay. Oh, pardon me. I need to sneeze here. Sorry about that. Okay. So we have view details. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm able to do all of them today, right at this moment in time.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Hmm.
I just tell it like it is.
Okay. Where? Hold on.
If someone can't handle it,
First off,
maybe that's their problem.
okay. I don't really care about that right at this moment in time. We're looking at that. We're looking at that. We're gonna switch out there. There we go. And now, oh, wrong one. Okay, so it's the canal there. So, you know, with the mountain and stuff like that. So, so it's right around in this particular area. Gotcha. Apparently there's 2 treasures there too, so. Okay. Okay. There's more energy down there. Okay. Oh, okay, it's showing me on the map where it might be, where the next one is. So, it's up there somewhere? Or wait. Oh, there it is. Just kind of hiding. There we go. Okay. Back over here, huh? Ow, fuck. That hurt.
Too
What?
slow.
Where? Maybe I needed to actually get up into. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go.
You even want this?
Okay, the hunt continues. And unfortunately, I got my Wonder hurt a lot, so I'm going to switch out to Noelle. Grab that. I may use this to maybe go to a different location. Fly up the mountain, maybe. Okay. Not really seeing any like visually, and nothing's coming up on the map right at the moment. Oh, nope, there we go. There's one. Oh boy. Oh, there's a Sealy right there. But we're gonna hold off on that for now. Although I probably should just go ahead and mark it on the map for something for me to kind of explore a little bit later, or collect a little bit later. So.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Oh, right back, like right next to those treasure hoarders. Don't really want to get into a fight with them directly. At least not right at the moment. But it's looking as though I might need to at some point. Oh my gosh, really?
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises. Cry louder. Nothing worth mentioning.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I'm not. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay. And that's what I mean by the fact that I don't really have any, you know, I need to really level up my characters more, you know. I'm not capable of finishing that event, you know, even though, you know, my characters are similar level right at this point, so.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Okay, let's try that again.
Take two to go.
Eyes on me.
Oh, messed up.
Silence. The tides beckon. The hunter becomes the hunted. Settle down.
I missed it steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Got it. Okay.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay, next one. Beauty Tales. It's underwater. Wonderful. But only one treasure needs to be found. Um, let's see. Problem is that, yeah, okay. I think it's right around here, so. Then the challenge is must absorb the abilities of specific. While having the treasure stick concealed with you, follow the clues to locate the required automatic. Challenges of multiple rounds. Destroy all the puffer fruit using abilities. Defeat all monsters within time limit to complete each round. Complete all rounds to complete the challenge. Recommend the shell before destroying the puffer fruit within. And dirty fruit rules set all puffer fruit around. Try your best to avoid dirty fruit while destroying the puffer fruit. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Got it. Down there, huh? Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on, damn it. Thank you. Okay. I'm a little worried that the size of the blade might, be a little too large and accidentally hit the rotten fruit. That's why I'm a little trying to be really cautious here. So, okay. Okay. So it appears to be more underneath. So, nope, that's not the way to go. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Come on. Get down in here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yay. Okay, next one. Um. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where that is located at, but there's apparently 2 treasures around there. So, okay, it's up here. However, I do not have anything unlocked around there right at this moment in time. So that's a bit rough. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's go up there just to try to open up the um, unlock a new waypoint. you know, be, you know, might get me to a point where I can see the area in which the um, okay. Okay, we are now just entering the zone here at this moment in time. Okay, hopefully I don't have to deal with any enemies around here, but you know, you never know. Looks like it's just like a standard research area. Oh, yeah. Okay, apparently I collected something there. Didn't know that I was gonna be collecting it. Okay, interesting. See, will this lead me to the second one? Seems like it might. Stabilizer? Okay. Sure. Not sure why we had some random foul there, but... Okay, where's the other one? That one's right over there, okay. There we go. Okay, right up here. Okay.
Power that ended Haishan.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Alright. There we go.
Abandoned
Awesome.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's
The hunt continues. Okay. Took a little bit of damage, so let's go ahead and switch over to Noel here. This is a steep climb. There we go. Next one is that way. Okay. Or wait. Ah, there that one is. And the other one is right there. So. Okay, couple radishes, sure. Okay, I don't think I have any keys. Or maybe I do. I mean, Might as well. I'll just go ahead and mark this spot here. You know, so that, you know,
All in a day's work.
if Blackheart wants it, then we can kind of tackle that, you know, at that point in time. But um, nice. That was easy enough to do.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so Lifey region. Very close to the one structure there, I believe. So, and only one treasure needs to be found. So, okay. What's this? All right. All the, you know, if I didn't need the resources, I would just, you know, click that. But I definitely need the resources. So, okay. So, I mean, I don't necessarily need to, you know, explore this area more, but I mean, you know, could use some extra waypoints unlocked anyway. So, it's shown as though it's about the same level, it seems like. So, no, no, I guess not. And I see a. Well, I'm trying not to mark too much in this area because, again, I'm not planning on staying here for very long. Or at least, you know, I don't really want to be exploring this area too much. So, I mean, I could, you know, mark that right there, that challenge for later, but I don't really want to fill up this map for that. I would rather kind of do that more for, well, I mean, not so much leeway now because we've covered quite a bit of leeway already. I mean, um, you know, Sea of Cloud 75%, Alicia 90%, Millen 83%, Bijou Plains 80%, you know, 81% there. So I mean, we've done quite a bit in terms of leeway and exploration right at this moment in time. You know, but obviously, you know, haven't done nearly as much for the chasm, so I still have that to kind of work on, and then, uh, you know, as you can see, barely touched Inazuma. So, you know, that's my main focus. I want to get over there so that I can not only one get a lot of resources that, you know, my wanderer needs, for example, but um, you know, but be able to continue on with the main storyline more. So, okay, enter the zone. Let's pop this guy out. Heading on down there. Grab that. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Hmm. Awesome. I was a little afraid of the overall distance there, but okay, got that. Don't see the next one, huh? Okay, well, let's move around a little bit more, see if we can spot it somewhere. Hmm. I don't really see it myself. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're kind of already talking about, hey, you might need, that for this challenge, but we're good. There we go. Got it. Awesome. I was a little nervous about that last one there, but because I was afraid that I was going to miss the roving fruit, but oh, okay. That was easy enough. Nice. Woohoo! Now, I'm not getting a whole lot of Primo Gems out of each one of these. So, like, not a ton. So I'm a little, here I was thinking maybe I can get, what was it, 480 necessary to get the um, three wishes. But I mean, I'm only getting like 20 per here. So, or, like I got in like 40 Primo Gems there, like 20 there, and another 40 there. So it's like, you know, um, so like 100 so far, 120 so far. So it's like, doesn't seem like I'm going to be getting a whole lot in terms of primos overall, um, but let's go ahead and head off to the forest. And, I need to get this up to 30% too. So I'm going to need to kind of stay around this area a little bit more and try to get more of the, um, you know, I need to kind of work in this area more. So, so finding these little waypoints here, collecting the pins that I put around here, opening up um, the waypoints, all of this is something that I'm going to need to kind of work on. So to build it up to the 30%. So before I go too far though, Let's see. I believe Blackheart is online. Okay. It seems like he is streaming, potentially. Let me double check. Check YouTube out. Um, okay. Yep, looks like he is currently. Seems like he might be actually working on the same exact event. So, it's all good. Okay. Or I mean, he's working on pretty much the same exact area for the most part. So, okay, we're not going to do the quest that's down there. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But what's this? Machines with the xenochimeric ball octopus abilities. Sometimes you may seize these string. You can use the power ball octopus within a certain range even when on land. Ah, okay.
You
Interesting.
seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Missed. Okay. So... Okay. Damn. No. And this guy is like not quite getting me up to the right amount of height. Damn it. Get a couple more cypress woods. Oh. Let's try the Wanderer here. Got it. Don't know how Wanderer was able to get it over Noel. They were pretty much the exact same height, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright. I see that over there, so let's open up that treasure chest. Hi guys, how are you doing? There we go.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go up and get the grab the wherever this is located at. I think I need to grab this over here. Use that on here, and there we go. All right. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Let's go ahead and head off in that general direction. Remember, I need to bump this up to like 30% or so. So
Leave it all to me. Yeah. 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 I'll catch up.
good thing these guys aren't like, you know, the frozen enemies. All right. All right. We're all clear there. And grab these. Ooh, hi guys. Ah, pardon me. Pardon me. Ow.
To ashes!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ow, fuck. Ouch. Oh my god. Stop. Oh.
Steady as
Okay, fine. That sucked. That sucked a lot.
made wood. Yeah. Someone needs assistance.
My character just kept on going up the slope, or you know, kept on climbing and kept on ruining his abilities, and it's like, god damn it. Sorry, pal. You lose out to Noel no matter what.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, you missed on your punch. God damn it there, pal. Come on. No. There we go. That was a little annoying. These wooden fences there, man, they really were kind of screwing me up a little bit. But hey.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Nerd. I appreciate the fact that you're consenting to, letting them be transferred over to me. What are you guys up to over there? You know what? We'll just leave you alone. Let's go ahead and... Foul! Okay. There we go. Okay, a lot of butterflies around here. Okay. Let's see. And you still have that over there. Let's go ahead and navigate over there, see what that's all about.
Steady as stone.
Oh, I remember those plants. I could use some of those. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm seeing something up there. What is this? Mysterious altar. Uh-oh. This inscription has been scratched out, but you make out clear dew 3. Uh-huh. The words here have been scratched out too. Someone must be hiding something. And present clear dew, crystal clear dew, but there's water all over the place. Word 3, does that represent 3 drops of water? This is such a headache. Let's ask your super keen treasure detecting senses. Paimon's done that! Anyway. It says the answer is linked to 3 in water, so let's look around. Reveal the altar's secrets. I mean, it might be that. Then again, maybe not. What are those over there? Hi guys.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Not quite sure what this is all about. Well, obviously you have, harmonious reed pipe, harmonious as the ripples released by bursting dew bubbles to be activated. The number of runes displayed on top shows which order it's required to activate the same group of harmonious reed pipes for the challenge. Multiple pipes with the same number of runes. These pipes must be activated at the same time. Okay. But how do you activate them? Do I just need to hit this or something like that? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, whatever. We'll move on. Again, I'll deal with that later.
Steady as stone.
These guys haven't really been attacking.
You must leave no stone unturned.
Swallow Fury.
Alright. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, apparently I can't use my E ability there. Nope. I was kind of hoping that I could use his E ability, you know, there, but I am not getting that whatsoever. Okay. That might be a little rough for me to get here. Alright, well, I'm having some difficulty with that. I might have to just see about trying to get, like, Venti altogether for that. Did I already unlock this? Yeah, I already have, okay. Okay, I see a treasure chest over there that I'm going to need to acquire. Where's the water close? Underneath the bridge, maybe? Okay. There's a lot of guys attacking me right at the moment. Okay. Okay. There goes that guy. Oh, okay. Got the treasure unlocked. Nice. Wasn't expecting to have that one guy trigger everybody over here, but, you know, hey.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay. Grab those. Alright. We got ourselves a platform there. Okay, we got a treasure chest over there that we can get. Wait a second, hold on. What's this? Right. Don't really need to worry too much about that right at this moment in time, so. Okay, we have just entered the Lost Riches area, but I'm gonna hold off on that for right now because I want to go and grab this treasure chest. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of enemies nearby, but you never know. Hi guys.
As a good night should. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. Grab that.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
There we go. Everything acquired. Alright. Now we'll head on back to that one zone. Now let's see. How are we doing in overall exploration? 14%. Still not good enough for the 30% needed. So we still got ourselves some work to do, you know, which means more treasure chests to open, more waypoints to open up, more activities to kind of do, you know, such as that treasure chest right over there, for example. So, oh, hello. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and call this guy out. It's kind of hiding in these trees down here, it looks like. Alright. Let's go and grab the, wait, are these guys not active right at the moment? Is it maybe because of these guys here? Okay, well, I don't know. Looks like, obviously that's, you know, a game mechanic that I'm not 100% clear about. So I'll, you know, deal with that at another time. Oh, and I also see that Blackheart has entered the stage, so it looks like he's pretty much, or at least it sounds like he's probably done with his event. I have not, but let me go ahead and invite him to speak. 1 second. There we go.
Hello there, Jim.
How's
How
it
you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
I'm doing okay. Just praying that the storm doesn't pick up again.
I understand. Yeah, you finished off all the,
The treasure hunt?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
just finished it. It is an easy, pretty fast one.
yeah. I'm hoping that I can the amount of resources that you get and stuff like that is enough to you know, allow for, you know, 3 more wishes, but we'll see.
Yeah, you get enough to get
Oh, son of a bitch.
enough for the little like mini cities. You can only pick one, just so you know. That gives you the option of colors, but you can only pick one. Beyond that, you get in more, just enough of the coins to get everything. Like I got the Primogen stuff on the first day, with just 2 of the treasure hunts, the 2 first ones. I got all the Primos.
Be sanctified.
And good luck. I got lucky with Navia.
Oh, you got her?
Yep, I got her.
Nice.
I
I'm
got really lucky.
I'm
I
gonna
check if I got any PD.
I'm gonna be trying to go after Ayaka, to be honest, because I wanted I want a 5-star cold-based character for
Yeah, I went for Navia because she is powerful.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong.
She's
Yeah,
shield powerhouse.
I would
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
I would
first.
definitely want, you know, her as well, but I mean, I'm not gonna get enough wishes to try to get both. That's nearly
No.
impossible. Um, so I can only try to go for one. And to be honest, as much as I would love to have, you know, the powerhouse of her, um, you know, I don't know how well she, you know, obviously, you know, she'd be still doing a whole lot of damage to like Ocean, but I mean, having the ice-based character would, you know, be 100
Yeah,
times better.
Ayaka, both of
So,
them are great.
exactly.
But I definitely wanted someone that can deal some great damage.
Yeah. So,
Like, Gio's been my biggest, or has been lacking the most.
yeah.
And right now, as transfer user,
Okay.
Genshin, I main Nouvellette at the current time. Like, right now, my main character is Van Nouvellette. He's like the DPS. And if I can get right in Shogun, alongside Nouvellette, that is a busted team.
Indeed. I mean, right now, just Beidou and Neuvillette together is pretty much a busted team, but
Yeah. Does anyone else? Yeah, pretty much. I remember that scene. Yep, Ayaka wet socks forever. Oh,
okay.
yeah, how you doing?
Nice. Challenge complete.
Yeah. If I can get enough primos, I'll probably try for Ayaka, but I highly doubt I'll get it in time.
Yeah.
Especially as I already used the ones I had for Navia.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Mila.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, I'm looking at a need. I need like 480. Um, I'm gonna be needing 480 to finish off the 10 that I need for this round, and then I would need like a 1,600 more. So it's like, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah.
So
Another test subject.
Yeah, Yeah. You do get the ones for trading the coins, which is a good amount, and you do get like 10 to 20 just for opening the chest that the event has you find.
Yeah.
So you're bound to get that the amount you need for at least one more temple.
I hope so. So.
I'm doing okay there, Sophia. How about you?
Back at ya.
Oh, I can't see crap right at this moment in time. What? Ah, okay.
I need to think of a good crystallized team
To ashes.
for Navia. Since for every crystallized crystal she grabs, her ability becomes even stronger, up to like 3 tiers.
Yeah, there we go.
I know with that one, I'll be able to choose through some of those robots like very easily.
Yeah. Okay. Go
These are
grab.
good places to hide treasure. Why is there no treasure?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
There are
Simple.
these roofs that are perfect for a treasure chest, but no treasure. They're flatter than Monster, and Monster had treasures on the rooftops.
Okay. There's the last one down there. Let me go see what this one is all about. It looks like it's an aiming challenge. One of the treasures.
If it's like an hourglass, it's a racing. If it's sort of like a circle with 2 points on the top and bottom, and a dot in the middle, that's an aiming one.
Hmm. I can never really remember them. So,
I've
um,
done so many of them that I cannot remember them now. I can tell them
yeah.
apart.
One of the other things that I'm doing right at this moment in time is one of the treasure chests is in the Aranist Forest. So I know one of the other events you need to get it up to like 30% exploration to get some hero wits. So that's what I'm currently doing as well. So I finally got it up to 15%, but I need to bump it up another 15. So that's what that's what I'm currently working on as well. So
I have no idea what my exploration is here right now. But I already did like all the event stuff. Did you
yeah,
finish that story one?
yeah,
The one with Chivalrous?
yeah,
Yeah, I believe Chivalrous is gonna be on the next banner with Raiden Shogun.
yeah.
I think me as well, but I don't remember right now what the other character was. But I'm gonna go for the Raiden Shogun. She is great for
Hmm.
pretty much any team.
Hmm.
Right now, it makes me wish I had Alhythan. Alhythan and Raiden Shogun are a perfect team.
Why am I seeing a water-based around here?
Chivalrous.
Is it underneath,
Yoimiya and
maybe?
Raiden Shogun. Yep, yeah, Yoimiya and Raiden Shogun are coming up. As
Yeah.
much as I would love to make Yoimiya C6, I want that Booba Blade.
Aha! Okay, here we are. Open. Oh,
I
you
got my
gotta be kidding me. Ah,
what?
okay. So there's a gate that apparently you need 3 keys in order to open, and I only have one out of the 3. So,
I think I know where you are.
so can't grab that one. Okay, well,
What was that? I think
I'll deal with it
you're
later.
under, like, to the right of the foggy forest path. Yeah, above Lumidos Harbor. I found 2 keys there. I'm gonna go try and find the third one. The second key is actually buried. It's actually buried nearby. I found it by accident. And there's nothing telling you it's buried there.
And let me
Now
grab.
back at that one gate.
Let me grab the other treasure. I'm seeing some treasure hoarders over here. Okay. Probably gonna need to fight.
I have Yoimiya. I love Yoimiya. She's amazing. I have her here alongside Beidou. I'm still working on that twink of Shin Cho to put along as well on the team. And the other twink, what was his name again? Bennett.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, you take care of yourself, Sophia. You got something important to do. They take care of
As a dutiful maid
what's
would.
important. I'm still gonna be streaming here for about 4 to 5 hours, if not more. As long as the storm doesn't pick up again. Oh, maybe it's not under this. What is this here?
Oh.
Just a
Bollocks.
scoop.
Oh, I nearly missed. Hit them all. Oh, it's a green chest. No? Oh, it's a blueprint. It's a blueprint for the teapot.
The time
Just 5 miserable primos. God damn, those green chests are so disappointing.
bow your head.
Oh no! Fuck. Maybe it's I went out of range or something like that. Ah, that's irritating. Okay. Okay.
It's nearby that key.
Okay, I need to clear out that
Clear,
first
yeah.
group quickly. So let's go ahead and bring out Klee.
I'm on the American server. What could that key be? Could it be maybe buried as well? That's what I think of. Oh, this is behind the wreckage. I think I need to cross this. Good.
Settle down.
So we're gonna prove a place to hide something, but nothing.
Okay.
Fortunately, treasure hunting quests is actually pretty easy and pretty quick.
I'm having a little bit.
Like, too much here.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty with
Eyes on me.
the robots right at this moment in time. So
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh really? You picked the same Suli as I did? Nice! I like this color more than way over than the other ones. Maybe it's right here? No, it's not right here. Maybe the villager has it.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
All night again. Probably will. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay.
You take care of yourself.
oh, what the challenge is complete. Go away, there, guy.
I don't have much of a choice. I can't really stream during the day, at least for where my time zone is.
Cleaning.
And my sleep schedule's already screwed up.
Steady as stone.
Damn treasure hoarders started attacking me like as soon as
My
I.
longest stream was like 11 hours 30. My longest stream. I never going to sleep like 4:30 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm busy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thank you. Okay.
Stand still there, little flamey boy.
Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can get the keys for this gate somehow.
That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm only missing one key.
There's no end to this.
Maybe I can set it on fire.
I'll catch up.
I won't set on fire. That would be a little bit waste. Not on that either.
Steady as stone.
Right underneath this.
Done.
Okay. Treasure hoarder's gone.
This is close by, so it should be like good.
Okay. So I opened up one treasure chest and that gave me a key. Let's see. No, don't need to worry about cooking. Nothing over here.
Let me know if you need like a hint of where the second key is buried.
Let me see if I can find it. So. Oh, I already have it.
Oh, you
I,
have your
I,
second key already?
I found, apparently I found the second key, which was like next to some boxes over here, which was like right on top of where the um that one treasure was, or where the indicator for the energy for the
Yeah, that's where
Sile.
the second key was.
Yeah.
I
So.
have no idea when they got the third. I have the third, and I don't know when I got it. How did I get it?
No idea.
Might as well get this and the big chest. Just in case it's a trap, let's grab that first. Nope, it's not a trap. Oh, what is that?
Oh, what the?
Foggy
Leave it
Forest
up to me.
Branch.
Excuse me.
I don't know what that is.
Dumpy dumpy go.
All I did was
Colt.
hit the race challenge, which gave me a blueprint. Then I killed a bunch of helitrons that were behind where the second key was at. But I never ever saw the marker that I got the key.
Excuse me, Mr. Coldflower. You're kind of in my way right at the moment.
If I that cold flower.
There we go.
Well, got this out of the way at least.
It's like here I was kind of breaking all these boxes over here, and it's like Coldflower pops up, and I'm like, hello,
Yeah.
stop that.
Yeah. Yeah, at least it was a good chest. Unlike that worthless green chest.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Let's see. Now I got that gate out of the way. I'll go back to the clean up for a little bit and keep on exploring. I do still need more electro sigils. Now this world quest should probably be
Leave it
active
all to me.
again. I'm not gonna do it today. Much as I would love to get rid of that hazardous area. Actually, I think I know how I'm gonna get some more of those.
Heads up, no volume today. I'm
That's
lurking,
fine.
brother. Sounds good there, Kermit. No worries there, bud. You have yourself a good night. Enjoy the
Wanna go
lurk.
back to Genshin there? No problem. You need to save for you, Emiya. You're gonna save for you, Emiya. I'm gonna save up for the Booba Blade.
Okay.
Select.
We got ourselves a little bit of a race challenge here, so let's move Klee back to Wanderer.
This had better be important.
There we
It's
go.
an easy one. You don't even need to fly.
Um,
Well, a little bit on the end, that's all. If it is the one I think it is. Okay,
wait.
there. Take care, Mila.
No, no.
How many natural ghosts do I
What?
have? Or did I already for all the ones I had?
What am I doing here?
There we go. Some more primos. Gonna be twin Booba Blade. Yep, definitely. There's another key. Find more
I
trophies to get that Inazuma Prime
don't
key.
know what this is all about.
What thing? If it
Com
looks like a jellyfish, just jump into it.
no,
Don't
it's
be afraid of it.
complete the potential energy orb challenge without triggering any explosive barrels. I have no idea what this is all about.
Okay, let me have a look. Oh, I know. There should be a power-up somewhere that you can grab that will react to that. Okay, now go towards the spear thingy and
Okay.
charge it up because the longer you hold it, the further it'll
Yeah,
fly.
I figured it out. I saw a new I saw a new icon showing up right below me. I'm like, oh wait, E. What's
Yeah,
this E all about? So yeah.
yeah.
You even
Okay.
Yeah, I did a few of those already.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
They take a bit of getting used to the timing of those, but they're not too hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm trying not to do too much in here, so
And I do whatever it is on my way. Like, if
yeah.
it's not on my way, I don't mess with it.
Yeah.
All I do is, if I see the keyword quest, I mark its location and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to not even mark the location because I mean we still have like well I mean I still have uh 3 more areas before Fontaine should be even a glimmer in my eye right at this moment in time, but they keep on focusing on events out here and it's like god damn it. I know that you guys love the fact that it's a new content, but damn it. I'm trying to avoid it.
I'm out of the way.
Hmm.
Who's my
Maybe.
best character right now is Nouvellette. Nouvellette, Yoimiya, and Beidou are my 3 best characters right now. Which are the ones I would love to get up to level 80 before raising my world level.
Oh, I found it. Okay, it's the one key is on top of everything. It's in the nest with bird eggs.
Oh, when I looted the eggs, it must have been when I grabbed it.
Yep.
I just looted the eggs.
Yep.
Okay, got this grinding one. How many sigils we get? Oh, 10 sigils. Good, good. I need to keep on getting those sigils.
Okay. Yay.
I don't know why, but I feel like the Inazuma Electro sigils are a lot more useful than all the other ones.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
I still need more. I know there's the next one's there's on the status of 7, but I don't know how many more there's still left there, and where the other ones are at. I know this one will give it to
Where have
me.
you been
I already
hiding?
did all the temples that have Primogens in them. I'm gonna wait till to do the rematch against this boss, because that one was a tough boss.
Okay.
Now, where is the next
Okay.
temple? I have a world quest way over there that I still don't get. No, I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
There's a temple over here.
Blueprint. I'll learn these furnishing blueprints. Sure. Not quite sure exactly where I got those, but
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jim to finish up on his event part before we do the co-op stuff.
this forest.
You know, maybe that was a bad idea. There is I'm grabbing these sigils right now because I want to get the wishes from that I can get from the
If you ever
sigils.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Where is this? It's like right
Almost done.
underneath the island? Hmm.
Which one?
I think it's the last treasure in the event. It's like in a cave. It's like in a cave underneath the forest. So it's gonna be. I'm not quite sure exactly where I can
No, it's
enter.
not underground. None of them took me underground.
Well, according
They
to.
took me underwater, but not underground.
Well, it's right underneath the island. That's why I'm like, interesting.
Wait, can I not change this one?
So I'm not quite sure where the entrance is here.
Okay, that one's changed because I no longer need that one.
Oh,
Because they were
it
marked
might be
separately.
here. Okay.
Cold
Okay.
beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Let's see, I think it's right underneath this cliff. Oh no, there it is. Once I get these sigils, I'll go back and trade them in.
Wait.
I really hate this place. I forgot
Oh,
I
okay.
can
Interesting.
select the sigil.
I have a random sailboat just parked.
Yeah, you can. Lurkers are all welcome here.
Indeed.
Oh, so much loot.
Okay. I see
Grab
this
this.
over here. Let's go ahead and grab that.
The next two are over here.
Okay. Let's
If I get
get
enough
the
sigils to
viewpoint.
need 2 level ups.
There we go. Let's open up
Whenever
this
levels get
waypoint.
too low, I don't want to trigger that boss fight for no reason at all. Especially since that guy's actually tough.
Okay.
Put
How
him,
am
put
I
him
gonna
on
get
the world
that?
quest. I think that's the same one. I'm marking all the shrines, locations. Yeah, if I see them, I mark them. Therefore, when I have enough keys, I just go for them.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm just changing the mark until I get all the shrines, knowing which ones I've opened and which ones I haven't. There.
There we go. Okay.
The next shrine is actually further out. I better just fly. I am missing a few shrines since there is an island I can't explore yet. Not until I progress the story a bit more. Pretty sure I'm finding the right
Okay.
one.
Just Mora, huh? Okay. Let's see. We have a treasure chest there that I want to open. But I need a weapon. Where can I find a weapon? Yes, yes. I know that I'm in
What is
the
the
right.
loot I mixed?
I know that I'm in the right area. I just need to get myself a
There it is.
weapon.
Okay, that's fine, then we'll get the loot.
Okay,
Hello
let's
there,
grab
Perfect Dragon. How
that.
you doing?
Now we'll go back over here.
This was already taken care of.
Okay, go. Wait.
My last key. Wait, what? I did I get an achievement? I
Uh-huh.
haven't opened them all yet. What did I get an achievement?
On these guys, huh?
Changing this pin to that. Okay, now let's go get the loot.
Grab. Get back here, you.
Oh, right, I need more
There we go.
red iron for one
Yay!
pellet for that magical weapon.
Grab all the enemy drops here. There we go. Alright, and then we'll grab that. Thank you very much. Investigate. Some more Mora. Okay, now
This one might
let's go ahead and
unfortunately lose.
bring this up.
This already been used.
Okay.
I don't know what's that
Hmm.
for. Now there's some slight chest around here somewhere, or did I run past it? Is
Ooh.
it higher up? Maybe it was higher up, maybe I ran past it? Where did
Oh
I
boy.
see it? I don't want to get too close to that. I don't want to trigger it. This move worth pulling for. Oh, definitely worth it. Missing because he got Hu Tao. Hu Tao's also a decent one, but Nuvolet in my eyes was way better and was definitely worth it. Oh, I saw a chest. I don't want to go there. I don't want to fight that guy. Maybe it was actually down here, maybe? No, it's not down here. Crit ratio of mine, don't remember actually. I do need to work on him more. I haven't gotten his specific set. Right now, my crit rate's only 28 and crit damage is 84, and I'm still doing good damage with him. Since his HP is what he scales with.
There's that.
If I roll 40, ooh, that's a good one.
Let's see. There is something
Yeah, I still need to work
inside
on his
here.
specific set. Trying to remember, where did I saw that chest?
Uh-huh.
Is it maybe where I saw it? I think it'll be
Okay.
better if you teleport back up and fly down again. Actually, I see if I can find
Ow,
it.
son of a bitch.
No, I'm gonna fly back down and see if I can find it. Only it's 250, 70. Ooh, that's a good crit rate.
There we go.
I did already try to go for it. I only got like one, maybe two pieces, and neither of them are fitted for Nouvelle.
Hmm. Okay.
Everything's able to work. Ah, there it was. It was further down. Yeah, I haven't working on Yoimiya's more. I haven't had that much luck with getting her crit build. Because I do remember with her, it's crit what I need to go for, mostly.
Hmm.
Not good, that's what I'll say about his artifact build.
Gate that is blocked.
Like, I have these,
No keys.
and crit rate bonus there.
Is there
And naturally, I
something
know this
else
is
that...
not exactly the best. Got
Hmm.
mostly HP worked on.
I see.
Had some hydro damage with more HP. Since his skills all
Hmm.
scale with health.
It's probably what was inside here.
More health, energy recharge, crit rate,
But I don't really see where
energy recharge and health, and a bit more crit rate.
the other location is for that. Oh well. Okay, we'll move on.
This one, if I were to get
Wait.
like a 4 set, I would get even more crit rate for when he's below 70%, which is more often than not.
Hmm. Okay. You know what? Let's ignore that for right now. Let's move
Here, I don't
on
have
to
the
the other.
try
We
to
have
get one here of the. I don't know if it was this one or the other one. I don't remember right now if it was the trope or what was it called again? The other one, Hunter. I think it was this the Hunter set. My Yamiya build is also a work in progress. I haven't had the best of luck with her set. I've been trying to get where is it? This set, but I've not gotten anything good, as you can see. Yeah, I have to work on getting those
okay.
artifacts. Before, at least before getting to the next world level, I want to have them their specific set.
That one was really concerning. Oh well.
Now,
Okay, where
in
is it?
her case, I
Over
got
here. Okay.
41.5 right now. I need to raise this up significantly.
What's this?
Like, then I
Mm,
try to get. Let's see. Here I keep on
Uh,
getting these.
are
I go
you really?
for this stuff. I could go for this one for the pyro damage, but it's not part of her set. That's a problem. I don't need energy recharge for the bonus. I
Okay.
have level 90s. I can't beat level 90s, except for one, which is not that bad.
Okay.
I think I can
Check
do
out
the
those guys.
roulette one because they're not that hard. They're just tanky.
Okay, and there's that. Awesome, got that. Okay, all the treasures
Here,
have been.
math, as you can see, it's not good. I don't need a defense main. I need a crit main, I believe here. Yeah, crits.
Okay.
No luck.
Looks like we are
I
done with the event for the most
no
part.
defense. HP defense.
Okay, here we go. Let's go
And
back and see
lastly,
what we
math
can
for
purchase from this
HP.
guy. Again, I have
Yeah,
no
don't worry
idea.
about it.
I have no idea who this guy is, but ancient iron coins, ancient iron coins. Nice, very nice. So many ancient iron coins, I'm sure I can make a pretty pile
If
more.
you like, yeah.
Plan on doing
I
next.
don't think
I'm
Genshin can afford
going
these artifacts.
away to exchange these ancient iron coins for more and other convenient, useful items. So he
Here,
said, don't
a
really want to get
easy
tangled up with the middleman
thing.
from before. Takes a huge cut every time. I doubt it takes forever for him to
This
give my
one's
money to
better.
me. I haven't got a clue what he's doing. Other than him, I simply can't find anyone reliable to work with.
This one here.
Enough of that. These are for you. Consider it a bonus for your fruitful long-term cooperation.
Right, at the gladiator set. I guess I can give her this one now.
So, business here in Fontaine is over. I'll need to think carefully about my next steps. I
I
can't.
don't have a second one to give on her own. That's actually good. I'll switch to this because of that bonus stuff. And
Okay.
pray that whatever gives me the fourth thing is actually good.
Oh, he's from Mondstadt? I don't remember him from Mondstadt. Oh well,
It must have been from my previous event or something.
maybe.
Ah, defense. Well, this is defense percentage and not flat. Hopefully it is increased when I
Uh,
do it. Hopefully people who tell me
Strange
I'm boss.
Seele. No, I'd rather the Primo
Let's get
Gems
this one all
here.
the way. Let's max this one out. Ooh, that increased my crit rate. Nice.
Okay, grab more of those. More of those. I'll take
Crit damage improved.
those.
Awesome. I'm getting the good ones.
Weapon material, nice. And weapon essential material, we'll take that, thanks. Okay, and so we have just enough for one of the gadgets. Gotcha.
One crit rate. Okay, I got lucky. For the first time on my artifacts, I got lucky.
um, oh, there's not a like a bright red. Damn it.
What was the next level for these? Was it 20?
Be nice if there was like a bright red. You know what, we'll go with the rose. Might as well. Alright. Come here, crabs.
Yes! More crit damage.
Oh, come here. Got it.
I got very lucky. All of the improvements went to crit.
Nice. Okay. So,
This is excellent for a game. It's not perfect, but it's excellent.
so that event is officially done, my friend.
Here.
Claim that.
I guess this is okay. What did I put on her here again?
Ooh, and a quite faint. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see.
I never get that lucky. This is the first time I get that lucky, mind you. I've gotten some horrendous bonuses on my artifacts.
Okay, I need to get forced up to 30%.
This one, which is crit rate and energy recharge, mental mastery and flat defense.
Let's see.
Hello, Julian. How you doing?
Okay.
Rate, HP, and defense.
Yeah, we don't need to worry
flat
about that
attack.
right at this moment in time.
This one.
Okay, and...
Bonus out of this.
Aha! I have enough Primo Gems. Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
There's 3 more Primo Gems. Got enough for a 10 set. So... Going for Ayaka on this one. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, go! And 4-star.
And oh. Well, pray at least it's Sucrose. Sucrose is good. I got Sucrose twice, I believe. I think I'm leaning more towards this one. And just trying to farm in Monkey Star Rail.
Rosaria.
And I'm doing okay. Just hoping that the storm doesn't pick up again.
Nope, just
Okay, I need to do some farm at that point. Especially after what happened on my last 10 pull on that game. Goddamn, Hung kind of left me a little bit tilted with that 10 pull.
Oh well.
I'm gonna switch over to this one, get that
And
bonus.
at least I can get Rosaria up to C2, so
Ooh, nice.
let's
I think
see.
I got Rosaria features as well, I don't remember right now.
Duration of the ice lance created by rites of termination is increased by 4 seconds. Ah, nice. Okay.
Okay, went to crit. Good.
Okay. Now let's see. We did get an extra wish there, but yeah, it's I only have 6 of them altogether, so that's not really that much. Okay. Let's see. I have 175 here.
Again, no, I gotta go to crit. Take it
I
to
can at
crit.
least get 2 more there, but that's about it.
Damn it. We got 1 crit bonus.
Okay.
Welcome back there. Yeah, well, this is decent at least.
I'm half inclined on exchanging the Star Glitter just for another shot at the 10. I'm gonna be using all of them for it though. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, I used some of them to get Fischl since I didn't have her.
Mm-hmm.
And last time she was on, I did not get her.
Yeah. Problem is that
Yeah, this was definitely
I'd
better.
be using 40 out of the 51 that I have to get enough wishes for 10 and 10 again.
Up to you.
I think I'll
I
wait.
use them when I need like 1 or 2. I use them.
Yeah. Well, my
That's
problem
what
is that I
I
don't
like
really.
now.
I'm gonna need to work on getting some more primos. Let me see if I can cut it down by the amount of primos here. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Let's get that one item off. We don't really need that anymore.
I could put this one. What did she have on again? Where is she?
That is a really bright pink. Wow.
This is crit damage and energy recharge.
Neon pink. Okay.
Healing 1 HP.
So, but I still need to explore.
Specify about standard characters?
I need to explore over here more. So let's go. Let's try to get
What's
that
this?
30%.
No,
Okay.
nothing good there.
Now, navigate to that.
Should I switch to this one? Get more pyro damage? What did I have on this? On this one, I have attack, energy recharge, and crit damage. Will do way more damage with pyro damage, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's go with this one. Increase her fire damage. I don't mind getting rid of that bonus, because that bonus was just Elemental Master, which she doesn't need. Switch over to this one and try and max it out. Get all that pyro, and maybe who knows, maybe get lucky and get crit damage as well. Ah, flat defense. Oh, I hate it. Of course you put in the flat defense again. Again? Are you kidding?
Okay, no screaming in my ear, please.
Okay, finally on the crit rate.
Okay, this thing keeps on giving some kind of sounds associated with it. I don't really want that. It's too. I'll stick with this one. At least it's silent.
I don't have any of the other ones. But I have Dilu. Wait, and I think I have Mona actually.
You do.
I might actually have Mona. Yes, I do. I do have Mona. I don't remember it. Right, I'm gonna get rid of these. These I never use, regardless of what they have. These are trash to me. How many 5-star characters I have? Give me a second so that I can count them. Okay, I need to go through this, see what's trash and what's not trash.
Settle down.
Not so bad.
Be sanctified.
Not so bad. Yeah. Debatable. It's okay. It's okay.
Bow your head.
I'm free to play as well. I don't put any money here. Sentience maybe. Go into that one just in case. No, definitely getting rid of this one. This is definitely bad right there. Oh dear god.
Back here, you son of a bitch.
Get rid of
Come
that
on.
one, I don't
Die, die, die.
think.
Damn robot. Go away.
Make sure we put you for Raiden.
Okay.
This features may be good, but look at these secondaries. Flat HP, flat defense, flat attack. These are bad. I have better energy recharge ones than this.
I do like when claymores can stun lock enemies.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah.
You could just darn emblem.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
There's a lot, but it's hard to get energy
Okay.
recharge. I'm pretty sure I have some better ones that are energy recharge. But this is bad. Like, I would not use this on Raiden Shogun. This is just bad. Oh, about this one? I got better healing bonuses one.
Okay, let's see. Next. Let's
Check out the better
go and let's go over here.
Um, gonna get rid of this.
Let's see
Rid
if
of that.
let's see if I can find some more treasure chests around. Ooh, wait. I
Oh,
see
that's the case.
I see a challenge over here. Let's go ahead and take care of that.
Lost my 50-50 to Jean. Oh, you got Jean.
Yeah, Jin. Well, I mean,
Yeah, if you got that pity, you guaranteed you're me if you want that. And Jean is okay, actually. I actually enjoy Jean. When I tried it on her little world quest, I believe it was, or was it a story quest? Can't
it was
remember.
a story quest.
It was a story, yeah, story quest.
Nice.
You lost all your 50-50s.
Where is it? There it is.
See, I'm gonna get rid of
Okay.
this.
Easy.
Two bad ones already right off the bat. I'm not happy with this one. I get the 10% shift very often. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I should guarantee to get Raiden since you lost all. Raiden or Yoimiya, whichever is you want. I'm going straight for Raiden Shogun. So here's an elemental master that's actually okay-ish. It's already got attack percentage along with that.
Okay. Is there another one
Okay.
around here somewhere?
I don't see another one while I'm looking for that. Actually, just in case, let me remove that one. Just in case.
Oh, wrong tree.
It is bad, but unless I find the other one that I have. Unless I gave it to someone. This one's definitely staying.
Okay.
I have some real stinkers in here somewhere.
What's going on here? Why? Do I have to do this multiple times or something?
Lucky.
I
I wish I had that guarantee back when Risley was up. I wanted Risley.
What am I missing here?
These stinkers. I know I have some stinker artifacts.
Ah, there it is. That's where it's hiding behind the damn rocks. Oh, god damn it. Climb up there, fuck.
But I have 180 wishes, so yeah. You have 180 wishes? Holy devils, how did you get so many?
Either
Work.
probably saved up.
That's 30 in total.
There we go.
I don't have any wish right now. I am starting to save up for the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, you even want
Okay,
this?
well,
Alright.
2 levels in there.
Okay, wait.
Just need 2 more.
Cleared out that chest. I see another chest over here. Let me go and grab that.
Here you. Going to that one because it can still be safe, probably.
Oh, okay.
Unsightly insects.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one will stay.
I'll catch up.
Get rid of that one. Definitely get rid of this one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stay. This one definitely stays.
Ah, damn it. Messed that one up.
Service best by far. I haven't gone, like, I beat her already, I haven't gotten beyond that point yet.
There it goes.
Get rid of
Okay.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Nice.
that one stays.
Okay, grab some more fruit there.
Leaves.
Hmm,
Another stinker.
oh.
Stay for now.
Let's go and grab this
Okay, and he dies better. She
Hydro.
walks on water.
Let's see, where's the hydro? Where's the hydro? Come on, where is the hydro? Hello, bird. Come on. Ah, missed.
I got Farina as well. I need to work on her.
Hmm. Oh, must be
Welcome
down
back,
here in
Farina.
this chest.
It's okay. Just need 2
A
more.
huge shell. After being struck, it may open in a stress reaction.
Here's
Aha.
some better energy recharge.
So,
Look at that. And now I'm not hurting about getting rid of this one. This one's a stinker. Look at that. These 2 are energy recharge. Although this one's a stinker.
Wind rises.
Hit him smack. And it went to crit rate. Nice. Okay, this is a little more passable. See if I don't get another one. I don't. So you can get that, at least that energy
Okay.
recharge.
there goes
What
you.
was this one like? That's just defense.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we have a third one over here. Okay. It wants to attack me? Sure.
That's a
Come here,
decent
pal.
bullet now. This one's not decent. This won't help Jenny at all. I think what I got on her is better.
There you go.
Is this. Crit rate, some crit damage, some attack.
Okay.
I need to find another good set.
Don't really want to deal with that Abyss Mage, so we'll ignore him.
Okay, she's already got a crit one. It's not maxed out though, and I better save up because, well, actually, let's see if I have more stinkers to beat this thing. Give it more crit. Where did I leave off? Alright, right here we have 2 energy recharge one, although this one isn't that good. This one definitely is, this one stays. But this one,
Oh, that just gives more.
to me, this
Meh.
is a stinker. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Okay, what's over here? Oh, some Helitrolls.
See if I can get this at least to
Okay.
level 12.
Doesn't look like we're dealing with too much here. Come here, guys.
This one's a 3.
Thanks.
3.
Silence.
This one can go away.
Let the record
Stay.
show that I verbally consent
Oh, that one
to
definitely
relinquishing
stays.
these items into your possession.
Oh,
Stinker.
that only gave me well, I mean, at least it still gave me some Primo Gems, so I mean, that's,
Another stinker.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more from that chest, but oh well.
Stinker. Okay, now I'm finding the stinkers.
Let's try that real quick.
Stay for now.
Alright. Random Sealy in a chest. Okay. Or in a cage. Hi, guy. Do you have a key for the Sealy here that you're guarding?
Yeah, one way definitely. I get so many like these. I do have to search for them because they're mixed up amongst some of my actually good stuff, or okay stuff. You have to go there? Okay, take care of the Darkens.
Okay. Come here, Archer. Goodbye. Say goodnight. Because you're gone. Okay. Come on, Sealy. Let's go. I need you to lead me to where you need to go.
I have some bad ones amongst these flowers. Where are they? Unless I already used them up.
Oh, that looks terrifying.
I have no idea what you're looking at.
I got to a lake that apparently has a nice large, ball of water with a vortex pretty much around it. And that doesn't look healthy. That's not something that I'd probably want to, go and explore right away. So, that
I
looks,
remember that one.
it looks hazardous to my health.
But it wouldn't surprise me if it's tied to a story or something.
Probably.
And I found an island that I know is tied to a story and I can't explore it down in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to explore it, I can't because I can't see anything when I go in.
Right.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Okay. How am I? Oh, 28%. Okay, I'm close.
Anybody here in the EU server? No,
Hmm.
I'm just on the American one for now. Oh, I'm still gonna go for quite a while longer. Like I said, I go for normally between 4 and 5 hours of stream.
If not longer.
If not
we,
longer.
we've kind
Wishlist
of
is 7.5 hours, my longest.
yeah, we've gotten a little crazy where it's like, we're not even paying attention to the time and suddenly, ooh, I see a shrine. Where it's, it's like what, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning for you or something like that, and it's like,
Yep.
you know. Okay.
Definitely bad.
So I found like one shrine so far, and I'm looking at another one, my friend, in the Fontaine region. So if you ever come across some keys in the Fontaine, then
Yeah,
you
I know
know,
Immortal Shrine. It might be the same one. It's top of a hill, isn't it? By a
yeah,
mountain.
yeah.
Yeah, then I probably marked that one already.
Hi, guy.
That was me and trying to get to AR-16. Then one day I got to AR-55. Way too late.
Leave it up to me.
Oh yeah, that's how streamers are. Like, we get hooked on something, we lose track of time, and
Oh,
goodbye sleep schedule.
As a dutiful maid would.
Just put one more level, just one more level. Tiny,
Steady as stone.
one more. And pray it goes to prayer. This is bad. Summer's annoying to navigate. I've been exploring it a tiny bit. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. God damn it. didn't go into crit. Maybe there because I already went through a lot of my stuff.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be annoying to get all the Dendro Oculus as well there, cause especially considering how many there are. Let's see, how am I doing now? Okay, now I'm doing more. 63% crit rates, 82% crit damage. With like this, and how much is this? You will tell me the total, because I'm not good at math.
I am. What are you?
Looking at the attack, it says 555 plus 798.
555?
555
Right.
plus 798.
Okay, so that's 1315.
Tactics. I'm always ready.
That would be around 1405.
Not bad damage. Not bad damage for Yoimiya. 1353, someone is telling me.
Oh.
Justice, Marana, President, thing. Okay, I got a decent. I guess she's got okay damage and a better crit rate and damage. Gotta get better stuff, but that's better than what I had before.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do performing now. I just need to work on sending her at least one more time. But I'm gonna need to a lot
Okay.
of pyro hypostasis. But he's a pushover with
Map.
Novelet.
Put that
What was that just now?
there.
I just got out of my menu. I just triggered something?
We don't
Wait,
have any
wait,
more
wait.
depth keys, so nothing we can do about that there.
Yeah, I
Actually,
used up the 5 that I had back in Inazuma.
what's that?
I used the 5 depths key I had back on Inazuma.
Wait, those are the same keys? Because I fear that
No, each key has its different elements. Like in
regions.
Inazuma, they're electro keys.
Yeah. But what I'm talking about is the depths key, which is Fontaine. That's why
Yeah,
I'm.
but they're Shrine of Depths. They're all regardless of what region you are, all the shrine are Shrine of Depth. Of Depths.
Yeah.
The only difference is the color of the key.
Yeah.
So Inazuma has Electro Shrine of Depth. Well, in Fontaine is Hydro Shrine of Depth. Okay, I need to kill these two guys if I want this. Oh, of course you're gonna get reinforcement. Oh, and of course I get stun lock.
Okay. Am I just too far out of the zone?
Yo, it killed all 3 of them at the same time.
No, that
Are
looks.
we in drop?
This looks like it's this right kind of area. So. Oh. There's a Hydra right at the very top of that little water fountain there. Interesting. Okay, well, YOLO.
Dendro Hypostasis. I haven't had to deal with the Dendro Hypostasis yet. Dendro, I need to deal with that bird thing for Collate. Yeah, I got the same one of that silly thing. The Viola one.
I wonder what would happen if I actually tried to fly down the center of this.
chest out of the way. Is there anything over here?
Wait, am
Oh, I
I
go back to my sigils.
am I not even getting anywhere near it right at this moment in time? Interesting. Okay.
Over there.
Okay. I can't get to it. Interesting.
Which one?
Oh, that one ball of water that has a typhoon around it. There's a hydroculus, right at the very top of it. So I was like going,
Uh,
let me see if I can get to it. But it was like, nope, you can't get to it. So, nah,
there's
nah, 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 nah.
either.
What's that?
There's a few hydroculus I found, but I can't get to.
Yeah.
My friend and I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night.
Okay, grab that one.
He's one of the first people in the world to get the silly.
Oh, yeah. Grab that.
Guys are cute. I'm glad I got this little thing. Let's see, is how I
Okay.
cave down here? No, just a ledge. What about the beach? Is there anything on the beach? Must have gotten everything from here already. Okay, let's go back to the tree and trade in my
Oh, shit.
sigils. Check out
Shit,
what those
shit,
fish
shit.
is.
No, no, no. Come on. I'm so close.
Hey, I've gone to bed at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Do you
There
think
we
I
go.
went to bed late? Look at my streams. I go even later.
The more the merrier. The first round's
Nicola
on
looks really good
me.
with the starter blue wings. Yeah, he definitely does. Did it?
Okay, let's see. I've gotten a lot of hydroculus. Let's see. If
I
I,
didn't check how many I have since I have been trading them in.
yeah.
Here's 8:87 p.m. Right here is 23:38.
Let's
Okay, we
see.
can do 2 levels.
Okay, that would get to level 3. That will give some more primo gems, so that's nice.
Hold on, Pellet. Not really what I want. I'm gonna get all the way here at least.
Okay.
Because since I know when I'll need this level 9 one. And there's so many levels to this tree. I'm gonna have to really look for those sigils.
Did I get it? I got it. Yay! Okay, so there's the 30%. Okay, so reunion locales is done. So,
148. Oh, I would be tired. I really had to try
hmm.
late night.
Remove God and the
No,
eternal
that's
euthymia.
how it is in Germany. Wait a second, drink some soda.
How long is this quest?
What, the treasure hunt? If you already did all the treasure hunts, you just
No.
need to turn it in and that's it.
No, no, no. There's another thing that I'm kind of looking at right at this moment in time.
Okay.
Um,
Meantime, I guess I just keep on treasure hunting on Inazuma.
no, I'm done with the treasure hunting, so it's I'm
I'm in Inazuma looking for loot so I can get my hands on some electro sigils.
yeah. The right at this moment in time there is you know that there's the Stellar Reunion right at this moment in time, and there's the Homeward Path, but apparently I need to complete the Chapter 2 Act 1 quest to claim this somehow. Hmm.
Let me see.
So, oh, this is Chapter 2 Act 2 there. Chapter 2, Act 3. Okay, well. Probably not gonna happen then. Unless I focus on it. Which means hardly any kind of co-op. So. But unfortunately, this homeward path isn't offering any primo gems. Otherwise, I would do it, but um, I'd rather kind of focus on primo gems right now. So, okay, let's see, what's this? Right, new furnishings.
Sometime this year I started playing. I don't know exactly when it was. My
Right,
favorite character, Novelette and Yoimiya are my favorite characters.
reputation reward and leeway. Let's go
Right,
back
this
to,
is why I marked it. Because there was this here.
okay.
I need to grab. Where is it? Where's that plant thing? Should be one around here somewhere. Here it is.
Okay, now let's see.
There, I'm through.
Reputation reward. Let's go and take care of that real quick. And we'll do the
Ooh, luxurious chest. I did not know you were up here. There's this, some random paper locked in here.
okay. Reputation level. Grab that. What is this? Treasure compass. Okay. Don't really care too much about that, so.
Raiden.
Hmm.
That Raiden's definitely a good one. And I have who those.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the
I don't have
recipe on that, but
Raiden and Shenhe either.
I mean, look at all these quests that I still have to complete here in Leeway. Ah.
Raiden is coming next. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and pull for Raiden Shogun. I'm gonna get that Booba Blade.
Okay. Use that. Clear that out.
Yoimiya's banner was up when I started, and I got her on my first attempt.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how. One pull, one temple, and there's Yoimiya. I got so lucky on that one.
Okay, let's go ahead and level up Sarah here.
Raiden. How many 5 stars do I have now that I think about it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5 stars right now. Got Mona, who I don't know how to work with. I haven't even tried her out. I just got Navia.
There's that. Just level up. There we
Here was
go.
my second 5 star. That I got him on Linnea's banner for some reason.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah,
I got
okay.
him right at the end of her banner. And her, I got her on Sino's banner.
Naizuchi's Beach?
Again, for some reason.
Naizuchi Beach. Where's Naizuchi Beach?
Mona was your first 5 star?
Let's see.
And she's actually broke as all hell with her animation. Just like me.
Okay, I do not see a Naizuchi Beach anywhere. How lovely. So in other words, I'm not gonna be even able to acquire.
I don't know what she's like.
I'm not gonna be able to ascend this character for a while. Great. Okay, that's lovely.
What character?
So I was able in the last banner, I was able to get a character by the name of
Oh, you got Kucho Sora.
Yep. So,
Oh, lucky.
um,
I got to try her out at one point. I don't remember when. But you thought it was actually pretty decent.
yeah, unfortunately, I can't level her up.
What do you need?
Some flowers from Inazuma found on Nazuchi Beach, wherever that is. I have no idea.
I think I know where that is.
So,
I'm looking at your stream to see what item it is.
it's a red flower.
Oh
So,
yeah, I know. I have access to those if you want.
I mean, I just need 3 to get her up to level 20, and I'll be happy with that because
They're pretty easy to get. They're
that
pretty easy to get.
that at least will give me an extra little wish, you know,
Just wait.
once
User
when you do
zero.
the ascension to Quaint Fate. So, but
Yeah,
I
I liked it when it played Sarah.
it's pretty easy to level everybody up to level 20 at the very start, but it's like
Yeah.
okay, but yeah, okay.
Who doesn't simp for Raiden Shogun? Tell me. Who doesn't simp for that Booba Blade?
Hmm.
Sarah too.
Yeah, what's hilarious is
I think you're lying there, Mila.
what's hilarious is the fact that the Sarah wasn't even in the banner when I got her. It was like, wait, who's this character? So it's like, okay, random character. So, okay, so right now, my main focus is just getting some Primo Gems, my friend. So,
Yeah.
um,
He just got this one.
so, um,
Shenhe, Shenhe. I need to remind myself. Shenhe. I don't have her, so I don't remember.
let's see if I can get a few more wishes, then I won't be able, and then I won't need to worry about spending nearly as much of the Glitter exchange.
Hmm.
Um, and then I'll try
Well, we can
one.
always go treasure.
Then I'll
The
try.
treasure chest hunting.
What's that?
We can always go treasure chest hunting.
I can.
Here she's Shenhe. I remember her using her during one of
Relax.
the Leeway's Archon quest.
Well, at the very least, you want to do the commissions, get those out of the way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Shenhe looks really nice. With a very questionable attire.
Okay, hold on.
And I guess she was okay when I used her. I don't remember how she played, but I think I did kind of like how she played.
Okay, so
Cookie is one I need to work on. So I can. I was thinking of putting Cookie with Navia for the crystallize effect.
there's the last one. There's the last
This
one.
is for Xiao. Who is Xiao? I don't remember right now.
Okay,
Is it
so
up?
so what I got in commissions is that I got 2 that are Philtrol and treasure hoarders to fight.
Nice.
So we can do both of those. I also got a simple one about like, helping Tea Master Elusu has lost his train of thought while telling his story and it's troubling him. So I can help him out
Yeah.
there. So that's an easy one to do, but um, what do you got in terms of commissions?
Let me see. One there. There we go.
If yours is
Let's
all
see. Talk
annoying ones,
to
and
Lisu. I gotta talk to Liusu.
all right, okay.
Defeat 9 Helichurls. Um, complete the challenge to final, and all opponents within the time limit.
Yeah, no.
That one doesn't drop anything.
Yeah.
Escort the transport balloon. No.
Yeah, no. So it looks like you only have the one. That's
Yep.
really good in terms of loot drops. So, um,
That was
so,
an okay one.
so how about this? Let's you come to you join mine. We'll take
Okay.
we'll do the three that I have, including the the Lou one. Which is you're dealing with the same exact mission, so might as well work on that anyway, right?
Yeah.
Um, and
Yeah, the
then
balloon was so bad.
yeah, and then we'll switch on over to yours. Finish off your one Hilichurl one.
Yep.
We'll go grab three of those flowers so I can ascend Sarah,
Yep.
and then I don't know. If there's something that I can help you out with in terms of leveling up your characters, then that's fine. I wouldn't necessarily mind that, but at the same time, I want to try to get as many primo gems as I can. So I'm also kind of
Yeah.
I might have to kind of like back out and kind of focus on like quests or something.
Maybe.
So
Yeah, the
that's
escort, anything that's escort mission in pretty much any game sucks.
I
I
mean,
haven't played a single game that has a good escort mission.
um, Warframe isn't too bad.
Eh, like it's not great, but it isn't too bad.
It's not as bad.
That doesn't make it good.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what's nice about Warframe is the fact that the person that you're trying to save, the rescue mission, you will teleport to you.
Yeah.
So that's
Or hijack was like that because
that
hijack is another escort mission that I don't like.
the fact that you can just zoom to the exit and the rescue will just teleport to you is fantastic. You can complete the mission without the rescuee being there at the exit. So, so that's nice when you have an escort mission along those lines. That's the reason why I don't mind that kind of an escort. That's a good escort mission in my particular opinion. So, you know, now don't get me wrong, the rescue in Warframe is terrible because um, he still's one of those where it's like, can get knocked down and you have to like, you might need to protect him maybe at times, but the fact that he can warp with you is just blows all the other escort missions out of the water.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, you send me an invite, or yeah, you
So
send me a
send
request,
me
and
there we go.
we'll start on the quest out here.
Yep. Stepped on it. Ooh, that's some bad luck.
I hope it allowed you in. I
Hmm?
was, I put myself into a menu, so
Yeah, it lets me in.
okay.
I'm loading. Yep, there we go.
All right. I wanted to do a little bit of the weekly mission before, the foraging and the cooking. So
Yeah, I think I did mine on Wednesday.
yeah, I haven't done it yet. So okay. So first one is the um, we'll do the cliffhanger, which well, let's just go to the teleport pretty much right next to him. I'm teleporting to him now, the storyteller. So
there.
Yeah.
Quit following me.
He's up inside the building here, so it's like, you know. I'll wait until you get around the area just in case.
You can go ahead and do it. I don't
Yeah.
necessarily need to be like near it, I think.
I wish I could remember where I got up to. What's wrong? Oh, hello. Are you here for the story session? Or me? I'm a storyteller. I do it to earn a bit of extra spending money. The problem is I tell so many stories and go back and forth between them so much that I end up getting things a little bit mixed up. The other day, for instance, one crowd was shouting for a quick story, the wrath of um, Hashan, while the other crowd kept chanting, "We want Ring of Raining Blades! We want Ring of Raining Blades!" Can't blame them. Well, classic, that one. I have to earn a living now, don't I? So I just picked the part I remember best from each story to keep everybody happy. It was an unexpected hit. They loved it so much that they kept pestering me to tell them the rest of the story. Since I hadn't read either of those books in years, I dug around for a while and eventually managed to find them. I had to look through to refresh my memory, and now I am almost ready to continue with the story. Okay. However, I can't for the life of me remember where I got up to with either story. Could you ask around the crowd and see if anybody remembers where it finished last time? Okay. You're a lifesaver. I know it's a pain, but to do that myself would be a career suicide for a storyteller. Now I think about it, there are 3 people you should ask. First is Country Man has never missed a single session. The second is Fan, who's the boss of this tea shop. Third is Miss Janjel. I definitely saw her stop and listen for a while last time. I think she left before the end. Okay, so
Melusines are beautiful.
So-
Just stick around while you take care of that.
yep, just have to talk with these folks. What's hilarious is that I did these commissions yesterday, or I did this particular commission yesterday. So
Yeah, this one's one of those that repeat.
yeah, so there's that.
Too slow.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue here. And let's see, where's the third one? There's the third one.
Alright, who's that one?
Okay, and done with that. So now back to the storyteller.
Swollen Fury.
It's too bad that you can't, report back, seeing that you're like right there, but
Yeah, I can't even talk to him.
yeah.
Well, maybe
Melusines
Okay.
are beautiful.
Alright.
Cannot find it. Wait, what is this character? I've never seen this one.
Alright. There we go.
Nahida. How they
Comes
copy
in many
the
flavors to the
GTA.
discerning palate.
Okay. Commission done.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
You get it?
In Inazuma, the water possesses
Did you get it?
of
Yeah.
flavor
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it.
any
I
other.
was
Just-
in the menu, so that's why I wasn't seeing it.
Okay.
Has
Just
a
wanted to make
rich,
sure.
complex flavor
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it. Don't worry.
but it
So
possesses
the next part is the Junyun Karst, right next to the Taishan Mansion. So I'm teleporting there now.
There it is.
There we go.
Right here.
Actually, hold on. Let me change my party up.
Thing.
Let's see. Let's change the Wanderer out with Novelette. There we go. There we go. Alright.
And give me our nurture in hand just in case.
I mean, these are treasure hoarders, so. Oh boy, we're.
Yeah, well, you never know. Okay, there you go.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh, I wish I had some popcorn as well. This argument is getting entertaining.
I had to get rid of that little Sealy thing that it's hovering next to you because it keeps on doing like a little like cat sound or something like that.
I don't mind it. I find it cute.
Hmm.
There's no hammer. That tingle?
Oh, they're over here.
Be sanctified.
That tingle?
There we go.
The wrong pet subject.
Okay.
Wait, grab everything. Wait, no, there's one right here. Okay.
Got that. Okay. Oh, and oh no, I don't want to cook. I hate that it defaults to that first. So, wait a second. Oh, I did not see this before. Hold on a second. There's a puzzle up here.
Oh.
Well, you know, that I need.
I don't think I can turn these on for you.
Well, you might be able to, but
Nope. I have
Nope.
to show you.
alright.
They set him with fire, but nothing. It's a shame that I can't help you with these.
Oh, come on, Clee, hit it! She's throwing the bomb over it. It's like, god damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well,
They're timed, aren't they?
short time limit too.
Oh, you fire attack then.
Yeah.
Kara. Who's that character? Yeah, oh.
Okay.
Well, you try and solve that.
Oh, god damn it.
Edo.
The timing
He's
is
in a few streams. I don't know if he's
the timing is still off. Amber is still too slow. Fuck.
Don't burn my ass down. Son child. Please don't.
Wow. Okay. It looks like
Oh, wonder.
Clee's really the only one that might be able to do it. I just have to make sure that I
You time it well.
know that I aim well.
Where are you, wonder?
Ah, god damn it.
Here you are. There's a
Got it.
drink.
Finally.
Yeah, Clee's definitely a natural disaster.
Yep. That's an annoying one.
This
Okay.
very powerful twink is what you sent for?
Okay. Next spot is to the north of us. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Jim's got that one.
Yeah, I got Clee.
No, they're talking about someone in my chat sims for Wonder.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Change the party. Bring back
King.
Novelette. There we go. Alright, ready?
Right?
Okay, let's not take out the towers. Just aim for the enemies first, and then we'll take out towers. Sound good?
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Jeez, I'm not up on this thing. Nope. Can't really hear so much roll. Ultimate.
Power that ended Hypshon.
What, the reinforcements already came in?
Yep. As soon as you destroy a couple of them, they come in. So.
Settle down.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and break this now.
Yep.
Okay. No, you cannot even hit it, Switch.
There we go.
I'm doing a lot more damage now with Yuemi and with the stuff I gave her.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you said that she's really good with critical. So if you're loading her
Yep.
with her critical hits, then she'll
Oh, yeah.
really put in a whole lot of damage. Okay, so that's it on my commissions. So I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out.
Alright, I'll just wait for you to kick me out.
There you go. So you should be returning to your world.
And they always kill the enemies first, and for that, and it's so annoying. In our case, we're okay with killing all the enemies because we need those resources.
Mm-hmm.
You can show me at any time. I've got myself close by to them.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Request to join. There you go.
Then it takes way longer for the commission. Why did you leave? Yeah, I didn't go for Venti because he was with Risley, and I really wanted that guy.
Okay, right in front of us.
Yep.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Party members.
Alright. I'm gonna switch mine as well.
Alright, now I'm ready. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
You good?
Yep.
Alright.
Let's go. Find my body type hole.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the big killer troll with the geo shield, so.
Yeah. Look at this. Slow my shore real quick.
Okay.
I actually like Risley's how he plays. Come on. Mine's doing that shield so I can hit you.
Silence. The tides
I'm
beckon.
not gonna use my ultimate yet. Look for the reinforcements. Ow. Oh.
There he goes.
How did I get him through the tower?
Enemy reinforcements are coming. Okay.
Yeah, where? Oh, there they are. Right next to the bomb. Did I just blow you up? I don't know what's the Helitra that went flying over me.
Oh, instructor cap. Okay, interesting. I think that was it. All the resources there.
Joking. You're obsessed. Yes, you definitely are. It's not a bad thing.
Oh,
But
there's some more over here.
I have a post there, so far.
Alright. Looks like acquired everything.
Hmm?
Let's see.
I think I got the one that was over here. I got the one
Okay,
over
got the battle
here.
pass
Yeah,
done. Okay,
that one
I'm
over
going
it.
to go heal up real quick.
Right. Might as well do the same.
I mean, it's free. Might as well. Okay.
Nahida the Explorer.
Okay. Let me see.
Very low. Let's see. I don't have anything
If you ever
Think-
want to trade
here.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I think this is the beach. Natsuchi Beach. That was what I was.
I'll teleport towards where you want to go. Hold on, so you know where you want to go.
Ah,
I think
cold
that's
beer
where I
after
need
a
to
hard
go.
day's work.
I'm
Nothing like
teleporting to the point you want to start.
Teleporting to a random spot. I don't. Well.
You're probably teleporting in the middle. From where I am, is where the flowers start spawning. Like you can even already see one, I believe, behind a few rocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh.
I actually see two. Maybe a third one. Yeah, I see a third one.
Hmm.
I'm happy I got a friend level 10 with Tinari.
Yeah, there was only one over here that I saw right away. So.
Yeah. Like, you gotta start from where I am and work your way through the beach here.
Yeah.
Or from the other end. And you find, like, several of them. It is chaos on my chat right now. I love it.
Okay. Be careful what you wish for, my friend.
Fine, you wanna fight me? Fight me! I know there's someone in my chat that sims for this witch.
Where are you?
Settle down.
Too bad her voice is like really bad.
Got you. Majesty's power flows
What
through
is focused
me.
on you?
Out of my sight.
Yeah, when Wonder comes back, I might try and pull for it. I was unlucky the last time he was on.
Be sanctified.
This body belongs
There we go.
to ice
Give me the goods.
and snow.
We got one there. There's two like over here. And one there and one over here.
Alright. I just need that one, and that's it.
Yeah, it's best to have more in hand.
Well, I mean, I'll need to eventually open this up anyway. Plus, I'm not.
There's one more over here if you want it.
Yeah. Sure. But
Since I don't have that character, anyone that needs this, I'm not like picking as many of them up.
yeah.
You will.
But I'm not planning on leveling her up too quickly right at this
Yes,
moment in
yeah.
time. So, you know.
There's something I did miss. I want to mark it on my map. Because
Okay.
I want to open it later.
I'm gonna go back to Leeway.
Up there.
Okay, there we go.
You wanna go to leeway?
Yeah, I'm teleporting back to Leeway. So,
Yeah, I've been
let's.
working on the map here.
Okay, there we are. Ascend. There we go.
My bow sounds in peak condition.
It wasn't that long ago when Wander's banner was up. So it'll be a while till we see Wander again.
Indeed.
Especially since they're releasing like new characters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're getting Cerberus with Raiden Show and a new Emiya. Shiori, I don't know when she's coming, but she definitely looks like she'll be a playable character.
Well, they're releasing, you know, the newer characters with older characters. So that's a nice um that's a nice mix that they're doing. So,
Yeah.
but okay.
Make enough hydro chunks.
Well, I'm gonna need to kind of focus back on Primos and myself there, bud. I mean, if you want to join me on it, you're welcome to, but I mean, you're not gonna be getting too much benefit out of it. So that's why
I know,
I'm
I know. What are you
um
planning on doing? A lot of exploration and opening chests? Or some world quest?
well,
My YouTube site is struggling all of a sudden.
here, let me leave it to team real quick because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see like what rewards are available in co-op mode. So.
Okay, having a little bit of a spike. Hold on YouTube side it should be working fine. Why am I having minor issues on YouTube side?
Okay, let's head back to
Well,
the
we
way
got
just in
YouTube
case.
side.
Don't want to get.
YouTube's almost doing the most. Come.
Okay, so. Um, the problem with quests right at this moment in time is that not many of them are offering Primogems, and even that is, you know, the ones that are being offered are, you know, like 30 or 40 Primogems per quest.
Yeah,
So
I think some of them are like that.
it's not exactly fantastic. So, and I'm
Hey,
definitely,
you're turning in my commissions.
I
Oh,
definitely don't want to
actually,
do Adventure Rank Ascension 3. Thank you very much. No, well, no way in hell am I doing that right at the moment. Um,
you know, I'm working on preparing my characters for that.
yeah.
Getting some artifacts, getting the Ascension for level 80.
Hmm. Open up the 9 pillars. I mean that. I mean I'm ready to open it up. It's just. Am I gonna have to go inside that area in order to get the 50 Primo gems that they're talking about, or am I gonna be able to just get the?
No, it'll open something up and
The
you'll
wind
have to do
rises.
one more thing after you do the pillars. There will be some loot chests, that means more primos.
Yep.
But don't forget to turn in your commissions.
True. Okay. And
I wish these had more unique stuff,
wait,
but this is a more useful one. Let's just go for this one this
what
time.
the hell? What's going on here? Why am I not able to open this up? Am I like on the wrong angle or something like that?
I
That's
check the
weird.
display.
Oh, there it is. You have to actually place it inside the face, and there you go.
Yeah, you have to be on it.
And
Drop.
door opened.
Don't have
Hi guys.
magic
Ow, ow.
ability.
You son of a. I'm. Ah. Okay. Ow, you bastard. Die. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guy. Okay. You gotta go.
Eyes on me!
Bow your head.
Oh. Actually. Okay.
Oh. We got another one of my generals out of the way.
Ah, you lived, huh? Okay. Die.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get a certain item to enhance a weapon. I'll switch over to Mobile
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
What's hilarious is the fact that I'd already gotten this chest before. When I was like exploring around this area once before, and I was like going, okay, well, let's. I see a chest down here. Let's grab it. And it was like, oh, okay, well. But
I think I did Stone Terror this week. I might rematch him, see if I can get that billet. And maybe some Hydro Chunks if I'm lucky. Let's rematch Stone Terror.
okay, what's inside here?
Alright, Shogun, wannabe.
Search the ruins. Oh, lovely. I already see a spider on one side.
What? Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this chaos on my chat. I am really enjoying it. Let's go with level 80. For sure I can handle this level. I mean, it's Storm Terror. How strong can he be? Oh wait, no, I already did him this week. Remaining attempts to claim 0 out of 1. I already fought him.
Okay, there's one guardian there.
What did you have? Oh no, you don't have what I want. You have the village, but you don't have the Hydro.
We'll deal with the that one guardian here in just a second.
Actually,
Take care of these
now that
spiders.
I thought, this guy, he has Hydro, and he has this thing, which I need for another character. Oh, but he doesn't have the billets. You are a Dendro only.
Okay.
What about Mecha Turkey? Mecha Turkey has the Hydro ones as well.
Okay.
An item for a character.
Come on.
What about you?
Let's go there, dude. You versus me.
Oh, definitely not rematching this guy. Oh, hell no. You may have the Hydro one, but damn, this guy's tough.
The tides beckon.
This guy's also really tough.
Steady as stone.
matter of fact, this one I
Why
cannot
is this guy suddenly on fire?
I remessed this guy off stream. Level 70, kick my ass.
Oh
Had to
shit.
do him on level 60. My god, this guy's
Swarm
tough.
Fury.
But build it. He still has an attempt. But not the major thingy.
Settle down.
Let's try and get that
I
build.
must leave no stone unturned.
Get the ability to build that weapon. Let's come in from this side. I don't want to do all that climbing.
Ah shit.
Power that isn't high shot.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Hi guys.
Into trouble?
Just some geofish apps. Not the adult time, so it's okay.
Oh, the mini bee shark.
Yeah.
Those annoying little buggers. At least they're not as annoying as the big one.
Yep, indeed.
My goodness, do I hate the big one.
Oh yeah.
That's
So
this is where I'm glad I got Navia. Navia can choose who goes bee sharks.
yeah. Indeed.
And I still have work with on the chest one myself. Maybe I want the chest on the focus on missing to finish the Leeway's reputation. I don't really know if the chest on counts as part of Leeway. No, let's see. If I know,
Leave it up to
maybe
me.
this is guys.
Someone needs
Right, but
assistance.
maybe its damage might compensate.
Come on guys. Where are ya?
Let's give it a go. I never tried this with this character.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I have no idea when he's coming back. I hope he does.
Silence.
I'm doing good damage. Well, let's do this. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, look at that health go. Let's go, yeah, me a Beto mix. Even though Let's doing great damage to this doggo. And he's water.
Eyes on me.
Oh, those are some great crits right there.
Bow your head.
Run it. Out
The
of the way.
tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Predictable. You haven't fought the wolf of the south, even though I have unlocked them already.
Settle down.
Oh, I didn't know you could push away my little orb thing.
Bow your head.
Ow, ow,
As a good night
ow. Why can I not use? Oh, for fuck's sake, there, Beto. For real?
You okay?
No, it's just by though blocking my ability to parry.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, come on, though. I didn't even stagger you.
The wind rises.
Come on, bone breath.
Behold.
Oh no! Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. I don't have an archer for this. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Another situation there.
Rune Hunter without an archer.
Oh. There we go. Please give me that. Damn it. Ah, no billet. And a pyro chunk. I don't want the pyro chunk. I want the other one. Well, still works.
What is going on here? Is he... Wait. Is his shots going into the ceiling? His shots are going into the ceiling and exploding. Okay.
You got lucky.
Oof.
Not bad, but not good. This one's okay. I like this one. Meh. Another meh. And more food for my stuff. But no billet. Damn it.
Squall and fury.
Okay, well, I mean, if he's gonna shoot his shots into the ceiling, might as well just go ahead and keep Wanderer going then.
We'll take advantage of it.
Might as well.
Can't hurt you if it can't hit you.
Exactly.
The wind rises.
Ow! What the fuck was that?
What happened?
He one-shotted me.
Wow. Well, hunters are powerful. And Wonder is a glass cannon.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I mean, those can one-shot you and me as well. She's a glass cannon as well.
Bow your head.
In caps.
Oh no, get the fuck away from me, guys. God damn it. What is up with this? Oh, Jesus.
Which fight is this?
I must
I
meet
know it.
Millstone on
Oh yeah, this fight.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's a tough fight. I struggle on that one as well. You and me at that's because he's getting empowered by pyro crystals. But there's not much you can really do about those. They're very hard to get rid of. Reception.
I'm gonna die on this one.
Maybe I can help you on that one.
Yeah,
Justice is
yep, okay.
I see the temperate waters of eons.
That's why I always have an archer on my team. Always.
Well, unfortunately, I don't really have the best archers on my team.
Yeah, I think you only got Diona and Fischl. Well, Fischl might be an
Melusines are
okay one for
beautiful
that fight as
creatures.
well.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Okay, I was not expecting that sheer amount of enemies in there. I was happy with the fact that I was cheesing the guy for a little bit, but as soon as he started doing his nuke, that apparently can go through the ceiling, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. That one shot was. Okay, well, fuck.
The other stream.
Okay.
Let's see.
First off, let's get the commissions done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Can I go for
Thank you for
Hydro
completing.
So there's that.
There's child as well.
Upon
Not
a
really
gale.
much child in a while. You know what? Might as well give it a try. See if I can get that billet and the Hydro one.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go ahead.
Okay, how long is that war going to go on?
Okay, we'll do.
Like, I'm neutral with that Twink of Wonder. Like, I do recognize he's strong. But seriously, I don't know when he's coming back. He'll come back sooner or later. I just don't know when.
I mean, they have a lot of characters to get through. So until unless they decide to do like a 3 banner.
I
Um,
doubt it.
well, I mean, if they
Oh,
keep.
once you come back, it's Alhythen. Oh, Hythen was a great Dendro character.
Well, the problem is that if they keep on adding more and more characters to this game, they're gonna eventually need to do something along those lines. They're gonna have
Yeah.
to increase the amount of characters per banner because otherwise you're gonna have characters that you won't see the light of day for like 2 years or something along those lines, and it's like, what?
I know Klee comes back every summer, from what I know. Klee gets its own dedicated summer event. Yeah, she's easy one to predict. From what I've heard, every single summer, Klee is gonna be part of a banner and an event.
That cooking is done.
Let's try 70. I haven't rematched this one in a while, so I don't know how strong he's gonna be.
Okay, I like the fact that these cook manuals are right at the very beginning. Makes
You're
for
on, like, really bad siblings.
okay.
Bad married couple. I lean more to probably the married couple than the bad siblings.
Okay. That one and there we go. Okay. Got the 20 cooking done. So that's good.
Okay, I'm doing a lot more damage to child than I thought it would be. Wait, where are you? There you are.
Okay. 11. Claim all that.
Ooh, okay, this hits. Never mind, that hit hard. Heal.
Okay.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Here I was thinking, hey, open up the ruins and I'll get the 50 Puma gems. Nope.
Nope. You should do a lot more than that for the
Yeah. For that much. Okay.
one. Stage 1 is, I believe, the easiest. Stage
Well,
2.
okay.
Okay, he's taking more damage now in stage 2.
Okay.
Ooh. That actually hurt.
Okay, first off, let's get Barbara in here. We'll have Beidou and Neuvillette staying in here. And then we will do...
Need my help as usual?
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, Diana, let's go with you. I mean, I can level her up some more. Been getting a lot of the Herowitz lately. I would rather save the Herowitz for my 5 stars, but...
Skip, skip, skip. Seriously, you cover my little orb things? What do you mean that missed? Wasn't that far out? Wait, where are you?
Okay.
Oh, good thing I healed there.
Ooh, ow, that is gonna be a lot to ascend her.
Yoimiya, it's right in front of you, Yoimiya.
Okay. Well, at least with her, she's leveled up a bit. Let's see.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta get away from that whale.
Okay. I can't ascend that right at this moment in time. Let's see.
Still alive.
Artifacts. Let's see if we can boost hers up a little bit.
Come on, damn it!
Let's see. HP percentage. Why are they focused so much on HP percentage?
That was bullshit.
Does her ability stack with HP?
Oh, that was bullshit.
Okay.
Come on, you really missed. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to survive this.
Okay, don't have enough guide to freedoms to level up her talents any more than what I currently have. Yeah, okay. Although there is a double up of resources. You want to join me in a domain as soon as you're done
Give
there?
me a second. I'm in the middle of a
No worries.
rematch right now with Child.
No worries on that.
I think you and me is actually doing some monster damage on this guy. Oh, are you kidding me? On the whale again? You stupid whale.
That's my big sister.
Oh, I'm really that far out. There we go. You're dead.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Please give me that billet. Darn it! No billet again.
Okay. We're gonna wait we're gonna wait 18 minutes for him to finish off with his, and then we'll send everybody out, for the 15 hours or so.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
this is okay. Sleep domain. There we go. I need to revive Barbara. Where's the nearest statue 7? There. First two stages, those did easily. Third stage, my god, does he hit like a truck. And that was level 70.
Yep. Oh, I know. I've faced him at that level.
But this is the rematch. He's much stronger on the rematch. But believe me, that's nothing compared to the rematch against Ashtaha. Ashtaha, fuck that rematch.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
You finish Sean Lee's story quest? You
Don't
know the one you unlock with the keys? With commission keys?
don't think so.
I think you did that one.
Don't remember it.
But well, let me open it. Like the story quest on the for the commission keys. Like, oh, got a key to claim. Speaking of, I got it open right now. Like, you got the Sean Lee from here, if you can see mine.
Okay, hold on. There's a little bit of a delay. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of a lag on YouTube side for some reason. Like from here, I'm unlocking a new one now. I'm at it. Lock. I'm gonna do it though. You had your 2 chapters you unlock with commission keys.
I don't know who you're talking about there.
He's not here right now because I finished it already. I can find it at the end maybe. Shang Li's one. The Geo Archon.
Okay, hold on.
If you did both of them, you won't see it here. And if you did both of them, then you have faced Ashtaha. He's at the end of it.
Zhang Li? Yeah, I haven't.
The Geo Archon.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. So.
On the second part? Well, that's easy mode, just so you know. I faced them again. My god, that boss is bullshit strong.
Okay.
I can barely beat him at level 60. To give you an idea how strong that thing is. After that quest, that is.
Okay,
That
are you
mode is easy mode.
are you good? Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want to join me on some domains?
Yeah,
Because
I'll join you in domains.
I want to get some books for Diona so that I can level up her in talents for the upcoming fight, or for the rematch in that ruins. So.
Yeah, let me join up on you. Who though I did find fun there?
Let's see.
dimension. I unfortunately did not pull for her. Who was she with that I went with? Yeah, I think it was Risley that she was with. I had more fun with Risley than Hu Tao.
There we go.
But I was not lucky with that pull.
Okay. 1 second. Let me go to the where was it again?
What domain you're looking for?
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let me just pull it up for the character itself. 1 second.
What are you looking for?
Domain and mastery frosted altar. There it is. Teleporting now.
Frosted Altar. I think that was Mondstadt?
Yeah, it's in one side. I'm at it right. I'm teleporting to it now. So.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, too bad I didn't get the billet I wanted from those boss fights.
Okay, wait, hold on. What was the type that I needed again on this one? Guide to Freedom. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and set up a different set of characters
You'll get
here.
your little Twinkie Wonder at some point. Someday. No need to worry about it.
Okay, there we go.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Okay, so level 88 is a little too much. So shall we do the Frosted Altar?
Sure.
Or the recommended party level 71?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. There's very few domains that I can do at level 80.
Okay, let's see.
Let me switch my Beidou.
Well, I mean, I can bring in Klee on this one.
Up to you.
You have the better characters overall on that one.
Okay, then I'll go with
Let's
you
see.
and me a Beidou then.
Yeah, I just don't have any other. I don't really have that many great electricals, so
Hey, I tried to stop it, but Chaos will just run rampant.
I'll just bring in Barbara, just for the hell of it.
You wanna bring Barbara?
Yeah, I'll just bring
Then,
for the healing.
what was the element here? Okay, let's
It's
stick with this for the elemental recommendation.
yeah. Ready?
Yep, ready.
Let's go.
Well, maybe look on Toyoverse. Maybe they'll say when he's coming back. I mean, they did announce some of the
Wow,
items are coming in.
we don't have to run as far this time. They've
No, they updated so that when you redo this, you spawn right by the key.
which is really
And
nice.
people started like complaining that long run every time you have to go through this. So when you put repeat, you're gonna spawn right in front of the key.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Away that. Oh,
What the hell is going on here?
back here. Oh, good. Recharge and melt at the same time. Nice. Oh, come on.
Okay, there goes him. There goes him.
Uh-oh. Maybe that would have been a good idea here. Well, back here, so I can actually break that. Okay, there we go. Unlock this guy so he can't recreate his shield. And he's dead.
Ow, what the hell?
You got you hurt?
Come on, son of a bitch.
Get Barbara out so you can...
Yep. Ah, son of a bitch.
Oh, that was one.
Stop hitting me. Stop trying to hit me with ice.
Actually, the SS falling from the sky is not from him. It's part of the domain hazard.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of focusing on me a little bit, and it's like, God damn it, stop.
There we go.
What the?
Are you
Oh.
for real?
Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Fuck. Okay.
This, I'm gonna use the condensed one until I raise my world level to increase the 5-star rates.
Okay. Are you okay with doing this more? Because I can use a lot of Guide to Freedoms, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh, they really put you in front of it. Nice.
Yep, they updated it.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
I keep on seeing immune in a while. Not be immune to this attack.
Oh, shit.
This guy's
Nope.
taken care of. Help you melting that thing away. Oh, I'm seeing some good numbers there. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Fine, don't hit me! Run away! Coward!
Oh, shit.
I'll protect us.
Back here, you coward! Okay, there you go.
Ready, steady.
Stun like a little bit.
Oh, son of a...
Keep the guy
Ah.
stun lock. Oh, I don't have my parry.
I'm cutting the slimes right at this moment in time because I still need to heal up, so. Can you stop hitting me? Fuck!
Oh, come on, you have no health! There we go! The guy's dead.
Great.
Okay, now they're fighting on me. At least one of them is. Ow! You, over here! Come for me, over here!
God damn it.
I'm the real threat to you. Okay, yeah, come for me, come for me. Oh, great, now you actually attack me.
Okay, finally. Fuck.
There we go.
One of the reasons why I could really use like another healer altogether. Maybe I should switch over to Noel.
Well, we'll have to leave the domain for that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, at least with Noel, I wouldn't get frozen, so. Yeah, let's leave the domain.
Okay. The domain. Can I join to help? Like, we're not having troubles here. Jen's just having a bit of bad luck because the hazard just keeps on aiming at him.
Yep, and with a barber being water, she's getting frozen a lot, so there's not much I can really do
Yeah.
about that. So that's all.
Cookie would be great here, but I haven't worked on Cookie, and I don't think Jim has either.
No, I haven't.
Cookie's a really good healer as well.
Yeah. My main problem is that normally I have no heroics to level up everybody, so
I have a stockpile of them that I still need to use. I just save them up for characters I actually want to level up.
yep.
Thank you for watching, Elise.
There we go.
Chatting. No, I don't have a problem with lurkers. Like they want you to lurk, let them lurk. I don't mind. All right. Want me to stick with this team?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's working. So, I mean, unless you're having problems with
It's
them.
been more damage than before.
Yeah, unless you're having some problems with them. You know,
So far now.
my main problem is just the fact that, Barber was just a bad choice on that. That was all. So, I wasn't sure what we were going to be facing off in there. If I knew that we were going to be facing off against the frozen slimes all over the place, then I wouldn't have picked her. So, that's all. So, no big.
Yeah, Klee's really cute there. Yeah. Jim got really lucky when pulling her. I didn't get such luck.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Of course, you're gonna jump right at the end of my parry.
Oh, damn. Pieces of crap.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! What the heck you do there?
Ah, son of a. Oh, no, no. Ah, son of a.
The hazard only aims at you. Why?
I don't know, man.
Here,
I don't know.
my aim is quite deadly. Got lucky there. Got the parry out. And the electro sword. Electro charge sword. Okay, that one's out of the way. Oh, they got caught in there. Okay, there he's out.
Son of a bitch.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
That electro charge blade going.
Take this, you son of a bitch.
Leave it all to me.
You missed.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, and we're all good. See, that was a lot easier because, I mean, Noelle's really awesome.
Yep.
So. Plus, she doesn't get frozen.
Yeah. Plus, she has her shield.
Yep. Which I boosted up quite a bit, so. Alright. Continuing the challenge one last time. Alright.
Yeah, when Klee comes back, I'll probably pull for her, depending who she's with.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Depending on the competition. Oh, that missed me. And still, they can actually shoot you. Down.
In some ways, I'd almost say don't stand near me because oh Jesus.
Actually, for Ray though, it's beneficial because I could just use the parry and just charge out my attack. Oh come on, none of them actually connected even though he hit me directly? You gotta be kidding! Okay, time to burn them.
They really don't like me.
I don't know, it's just purely focused on you.
Yep. Alright, that's it for the double rewards, so go ahead and leave the domain.
Okay.
So, I just wanted to get enough of the rewards so that I could, you know, use the double rewards so that I can level up, or work on Diona's talents here.
Hmm.
So,
I stopped playing. It was definitely like in the middle of the year, I believe. Can't exactly remember the day.
okay. I need to build my...
Also, Sophia from my chat says hi.
Hello. Okay, I need to go and do some alchemy here. Heading back, heading back to Leeway, so... Let's see.
Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh,
Let's see. Where are those arrowheads? There we are.
Let's see. Might as well check the alchemy myself. Next to
Dory. Yeah. Craft more of those.
Oh boy, she does not benefit these. God damn it. She only benefits this stuff. Boy, two of them do in this case.
Okay. There's that.
Mona benefits that.
Okay, so now her burst is up to max level, so that's good. But I don't have enough to level up any others. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna be it. Okay. Well, time to go face the music. My friend, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out.
Okay. Run ahead.
you
probably
go.
work on maybe getting some hydro chunks while I'm at it. Or at least try.
Let's see. Party setup. We are going to go with this set here. You know, Barber, Beidou, Diona, and Neuvillette in this particular set against what we're going to be facing.
There's one boss I haven't faced that has hydro chunks. I'm gonna see how hard this guy is.
Okay, let's go ahead and remove all the pins here. We don't really need these pins anymore. We've already kind of taken care of all the towers.
Check if I have a date when I first started. Outside of when they do those, what's it called? On the browser when it shows what you've done, how much you've done, since when. I can't remember what they were called. Yeah, I don't even see a date when I started here as well. Wait, what the devil's am I looking at? Oh, now those are marked on map? They were marked before. That thing looks like bad news. I'll probably have to deal with it at some point. Wait, I don't remember this being here. All that.
Rain! I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just
I didn't interact with
hate
that.
it when my clothes get wet.
Oh,
This?
okay. This is interesting. So because I've defeated a lot of the opponents in here already, they haven't respawned. So that's nice.
Let's
Oh,
go
so you don't need
inside.
to.
I'm not scared of water.
Well, I'm gonna have to face off against the you know, I'm gonna have to face off against the
Hunter.
Hunter and the Geovishaps again. But ooh, now I think about it though.
Let me know if you want my help at any point for that one. Come on. Oh, come on. Now, what now, game? Come on. What's going on?
Actually, let me change my party around here a little
Press
bit.
something. There we go. What the hell there? Oh, what now? No, no, don't you put it down below. I didn't even click any button to put it in background. For fuck's sake, Genshin.
This had better be important.
Oh, there's still one
How
up there.
exciting!
Can I aim at him from here? No, I cannot aim at him.
Hmm,
Don't just stand there, you and me. Shoot! I'm hitting the shoot button.
not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage, but I'll have a lot of. If I get Wanderer to a point where. Oh, but I'm not. Ah!
How is it going through his face?
I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage on these guys. Fuck.
There we go. Good. Balls, I can actually kill ya. I can grab that loot chest.
What do I need to? That's too much to try to send Wanderer. Fuck.
Relax.
Oh, really?
God damn it.
Archive. Where are you, Amber? Is she higher up?
Can I send his weapon right at this
Ah, there
moment
you
in
go, Amber.
time?
Joined on the 27th of the
Hmm.
what was the 4th?
Attack percentage.
April.
In ammo damage.
The
Crit
27th of
damage.
April.
Hmm.
As adorable as Amber is, Trash is not a good character. Well, she's got competition on adorableness. I mean, Kira is a lot more adorable. Where is she? Here she is. He's a cutie.
Hmm.
He's so cute. Oh,
Hmm.
now who would this be who told me food? I'm assuming that's one of you.
I really wish you could have like a total of 5 members in your team.
Yeah, you can only have it
Yeah.
when there's like a trial character.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kira is adorable.
My problem right at this moment in time is that, I like the fact that when you lift up Wanderer, the Rune Hunter goes into its cannon attack mode, right? So that's a perfect opportunity for Diona to step in and stun lock it, right?
Yep.
The problem is that, right now Wanderer is under level, which I mean it's gonna be too much to try to grind him up to level 70 at this point.
What do you
Um,
need?
a lot.
Yeah, besides Mecha Turkey.
Yeah, Mecha Turkey multiple times, at least 2 times, if not 3, because I have 4 out of 8 on him. I have to do. Um, I need the Vyuda turquoise chunks, which is I need the Anemo hypostasis or the Shingjet Winut.
Yeah, or any other boss that have multiple chunks, because they're not the only ones. I think Storm Terror has wind. Who else has wind? There's another boss that also has wind, along with a few other ones.
Yeah. The other one that I'm going to be needing a lot of is the Kajanuchi handguards, which means I have to do,
Inazuma.
yeah. Inazuma, I need 18 of them.
So
And
you can always
so,
go around your world, opening up chests and killing them, or you can hop onto mine and do that as well. I have a lot of violence to do.
I mean, if you want to join me in Inazuma and just kind of go around the island and open up chests and fight, then I mean, obviously, I can't go through the quest with you.
Yep.
So, but
On Inazuma stuff, like for the most part, no.
yeah. Um,
That one you're fighting the hunter, I think I can actually help you with that.
I let me tackle it by myself, man.
Alright.
You've leveled up your characters a lot, and I know that
So
it's
right now I'm getting them up to 80, so I
yeah,
can do the world level up
yeah, um,
and guarantee my 5-star stuff.
yeah. I don't
And
this
I know the next world level should like guarantee 5 stars for some stuff.
yeah. The main problem that I have right at this moment in time is that I don't necessarily need you to be carrying me. I don't want that to start happening. So, um,
Don't worry.
okay.
Just leaving it as an option. If you
Yeah.
reach a point where you think, okay, I can't do this anymore, then I'll help you out.
I only get to that point if I'm getting to a
Eh,
if it feels like they're really bullshitting me. Like the fact that they like did an instant like you know, kill from the sky kind of scenario, and I'm like, God damn it,
Yeah,
that's
the reason that one's hitting harder because there's those arrow stones buffing him up, increasing
yeah,
his overall damage.
yeah. Which is, something that I can try to curb a little bit with water damage, which is one of the reasons why I was like, in some cases I'm like, boy, I really wish I could do Nuvalet and Beidou on this, right? But the problem
Yeah.
is that if I
If you
do
ever want to trade tactics, I'm
Nuvalet,
always ready for it.
Beidou, and Diona, then I don't really have any way of um, I don't really have a whole lot of a lot of healing. Diona has her burst ability, but that's it. So I'm like, if I get into a situation where these guys are going to be hitting me, like one-shotting me or something like that, I'm gonna need some healing in there. So, but at the same time, Barber's also a level 60.
Oh,
I wonder when I'll be
bug.
as tall as my big sister.
My power is also on the level, but it's doing some decent healing.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, she's doing a decent healing, but because she's at level 60, her HP is not very high. So, she's taking a lot of damage from these level 70s. So
Maybe you
her,
need to work on her artifacts a bit. Artifacts can make a difference after all.
yeah,
And her weapon. I don't know what weapon you put on her.
um, I mean, I've maxed out the some weapons that been able to get so far, but
Yes. I know from
but
a
but
weapon
no,
that benefits her is that HP base. It's the one that I have on right now, the prototype Amber. Has bonus HP, and that increases the amount of healing output because that healing is based on her HP.
yeah, I don't really have too many 4-star. Um,
I don't know, open the treasures that are along the way while trying to reach a certain boss. If I can figure out how to open this chest, I could tell me that some of these have these enemies, but these guys aren't doing diddly D. How do I trigger this? Let me go back to that thing.
okay.
I think from
You
these
wanna
guys.
you wanna join me on in Inazuma? Wait, what is this notice?
Oh, I need to carry that thing to release them. Alright, give me a sec.
Uh-huh.
Increase my frame rate a little bit.
Okay, so another event just got announced, but obviously it's not ready yet, but
There again.
yeah. Just saw the notification pop up, so
I wasn't paying attention, so I probably missed it. Let me get you a few
okay.
portals.
Let
Don't want
me
to open that. Ignore it.
go ahead and cancel the navigation there. Uh, Let me head back.
That place seems to be bugging me a bit.
My problem is that I don't know how much, because I haven't done hardly any of the story at Inazuma. I don't know. You mentioned, there's areas that are
Come on,
there's
be the
ar-
best in the son of it.
Hmm?
there's areas that are
I can't
blocked
make it to
off,
school by myself.
so I don't know how
Last
much
chance.
is
You coming or
available.
not?
So
You
Lizard
can
tail,
reach like
Pepper,
any of
Star
the
Conch. What else do I need to create the most
islands.
dreadfully
Although I
disgusting
do advise
cocktail?
to first do a world quest of delivering a letter that you got when doing the escort for the balloon.
yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
Yeah, I'd advise do that first, since it might block you from leaving the island.
And I just did.
You did?
I just tried to go leave the island to get to a wave rider and said, "Hey, stop right there." It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, do that world quest first. And I know I don't know if I can be in there while doing that. Info for one.
Let's see.
Yeah, I did a poll on Wednesday, so I don't know how to check how much PD I have. Okay, I need to get up there so I can actually reach that portal and have an easier way to get here. Why is this portal up here? The boss is down below. Why are you up here?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, come on, now what? Come on, I don't want the Fatui to notice me, game. Okay, and they noticed me because of that. God damn it. Where the devil is this portal? Saying it's still higher?
Okay.
Squall Fury.
There it is. Okay, why does this pool look slightly different? Looks fancier for some reason? Or did he update the texture and just never noticed?
I'll go ahead and just run pretty much straight through. I'll unlock all these.
Behold.
I would love to know if I have any PDs like stockpiled. Now that I see how many primos I have, I might as well
The wind
buy
rises.
a few wishes with them before I accidentally use them for something else.
Behold.
Look in history. Does it see here in history how much PD I have?
Alright. Let's go ahead and...
On history? Really?
um, mhm. Okay.
Oh, five. Here's the one I got. That my last character was Navia.
Too slow.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
We have one pity.
Where is he? There he is.
Yeah, that means not a lot. At least I have two wishes, and I still gotta stockpile those up. Okay, let me teleport somewhere safe. Because this isn't exactly the best place for me. Wait, is this portal? Yeah, that portal is the one I need to find. That one's near it. I'll get it next time.
Um,
Let me teleport back to
let's see.
Inazuma, in case. Go here.
Um, mhm.
Another
Okay.
5-star wish since the last 5-star. Let's see. And that wasn't too long ago, so I don't. That means I have like little to no pity. Okay, when you're ready,
Probably.
I'll train up on you.
I'm doing Tamaria game.
I ignore that one. After I did it the first time, I started ignoring it
Yeah.
afterwards. Like, yeah, you do have to do it at least once, but
Yeah.
eh,
Hey,
pointless afterwards.
got some primos out of that, so that's nice.
Yeah, I guess it just introduces a mini game that you can come across in Inazuma,
Yeah.
but doesn't really give you much.
Yeah.
I did another one I found and didn't give me any primos.
Okay, let's go and unlock the other. There's another world quest here.
Like, some of those, like, I think there's one more there that unlocks another mechanic that's like not important, or at least I didn't find it important at all.
Mm-hmm.
But primos wise, like, there's very few.
Yeah.
There is one that I don't know if you have access to, but you do need to talk to someone in the shrine first, and then go to a portal on at the start of Konda village. Then there'll be a long world quest that'll actually give you primos. It is a bit of a hard one near the end, but well, with good characters, it's manageable.
Yeah.
What does this boss drop again? Yeah, this guy has a Nemo stuff, cryo,
The,
charge.
the the point that I need to, seeing that I'm going to be needing to do more on Inazuma and opening it up and stuff like that, a whole lot of quests, then I'm going to need to do a
Yeah.
lot in
Well, you
terms
can
of
set the
the,
map without having to do quests, except for the last island. Like, I went to it, got the certificate, but I can't do anything on my island yet.
yeah, but I'm wanting to open up a lot of these anyway because of, the rewards and stuff like that. Um, all right, man, there, Kermit, you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and catch you next time, okay? Um,
Super 7
fine, it's
I don't know what
Friday.
time zone you are, so maybe by the time I finish it won't be 5 a.m. for you. Hey, right now for me it's 1:30 in the morning. But I can still go on for a little while. Alright, there was this robot. What is this
Okay.
robot? No, it's Cryo and Geo. Don't want that.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Geo Samurais, Wind and Cryo. I know I have the Cryo Hypostasis, but I don't have anyone that needs the Hydro Hypostasis. But again, I haven't fought him. Might as well give him a try. While I wait for you to set up. Oh, go through here. Why is there no portal like really close to him? Or a better way in? Just wait for her to leave.
Uh, I'm looking for adventures to explore Sarai Island. Would you be interested? Just saw the Project Island being subject to constant wildstorms and repeated kills. Exploration works thus far. And two adventurers.
Where's
The
the
marine has
hole?
investigated a way to calm the storm. And come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested,
Where's
look.
the way in
So it's
again? This
island full
one.
of buried treasure. That's nice.
Aim for this one, straightforward. Oh, there it is.
You have to determine the cause of those storms. Wait, there's another commission? Or then there's another quest? You've come at last. I've been waiting for you, adventurer. Another Catherine? Another? Yeah. Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? Indeed. If you haven't, then they were one and the same. Uh-huh. So in other words, Catherine is teleporting. Gotcha. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Uh-huh. If you say so, that Catherine. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for reality, so I need to receive them well.
While. No, never
Huh.
mind.
You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. It's not that you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, press the word that new adventures guide. Once process, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits.
And in Asuma.
Error.
This is stuff like post
Okay.
beating Raiden Shogun.
That quest is done. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a go. Hopefully
Okay.
get some Hydro Chunks and finally level up Nouvellette. Wait, this guy spawns slimes?
Squall Fury.
The hell? Oh, that was a close one.
Okay. That one's done. Okay.
Ooh, that was close. I did not notice that.
Anytime about master. What do you want from? So this letter is from how I got it? Trisato. I think he's directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Okay.
Yeah, do that. Wait, is that? Oh, this guy's actually healing them. You gotta be kidding me.
Hello. Okay.
Is this 9? So that
I asked you to deliver this letter to.
Hydro Hypothesis can actually heal himself.
Oh, lovely. Thank goodness. I made this trip. As a travel permit. It's as it's Miss Hage's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? I want a small favor from you. Of course. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. Her letter and also request
Oh, I got
some
intercepted
treats for
and
me.
heal
I was
myself.
planning to send them together as a present. My father finds out about my plans. He might be
How is
upset.
this?
Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Is your father very strict? Father, he naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with. After all, I'm a member of the Kujo clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenryou Commission. So the young lady of the Kanji Commission's Hiragi clan. Were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. That's only a present. In some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Doesn't sound trivial there, dude. Trevor, please wait. Prove the travel permit. I'll bring it to you. Okay. All the way out there, huh? Wait, there's a quest over here, though. What's this quest all about? Whee! Okay. Dropping down. Whee! Boom. Okay. Hey, Romy. You outlander, what are you doing sticking around? I'm just passing through. Same Outlander, otherwise I'll kindly have to have you accompany me to Outlander Affairs Agency. I have no idea how you got here, but it's criminal offense to interfere with the samurai's job. I will punish you severely should he find out. So I advise you stay back for your own safety. Races, do you Outlanders not fear the commissioner anymore nowadays? Um,
Oh, that was unexpected.
mm,
Oh, you gotta go there, Sophia? Okay, take care.
You're not wrong. It's right this free time. Your Outlanders won't understand. Are you waiting for someone? So what if I am? Alright, just asking.
Okay, this guy's not so tough,
I'm not.
really.
I'm
He's
on
gonna say
duty. I
take
thought
care
you
of
said that you
you.
weren't on duty. Stop bothering me. Please leave. Okay. So apparently I can't interact with this guy yet. So
Oh, that was the first one. What about those?
interesting. Let's see. Go here.
Oh, I need to get rid of these guys. One.
Couldn't remember. I've already prepared the treats. In order to bring them to you now.
One.
But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture. Okay. Presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Miss Belvedere likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. Sorry that the delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Can I trace, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Everything is there. Thank you. Let's move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. Travel permit, please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave free to. Okay. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Yes, I tried to write a letter in a tactful manner. Miss Harari won't be offended by it. Please overload this letter in the treats of Miss Harari. Do we have to go back again? But this time you have a travel permit, you should have a lot more freedom than before. Over to you, Trevor. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. I won't be able to go there myself. Alright. Yeah, travel permit. Yeah.
Chunks. Okay, we got a chunk. That's what I wanted to see.
I'm assuming that I can maybe go back and...
It's okay. Yeah, you can just teleport in it. Nothing bad will happen. I got one chunk out of this.
Well, no, there's a world quest that the guy was saying, hey, you need a travel permit to talk to me. I'm like, okay. I now have a travel permit. Can you talk to me now? Why did you come again? If you got
Yeah,
something to say, hurry up.
okay, no problem there. Take care, Dimension.
Don't interrupt the man while he's waiting for someone far outside his realm of jurisdiction. What are you trying to say? Some proper folk you're meeting then, huh? Of course I wouldn't. Are you questioning a public servant? I'm on duty and waiting for my informant, a contact. Speak up, I can barely hear you anymore. Enough, leave, or you'll be coming with me to the Outlander Affairs Agency on charges of obstruction of personal on official duty.
Only 5 more.
Why yes, let's go, shall we? Are you not afraid of being deported by the commissioner? I feel like yours is a more evident misdemeanor. Please don't report this matter to the commissioner. But I still don't get it. What is it that you want to know? Just a local working officer. I don't know much beyond my duties. I don't think I'll be much help to you.
Let's do this one.
Well, I can help you. An outsider would understand the honor of a samurai. You have my respect.
Where is it?
Ah, public servant, honey tongue. Alright, please don't mock me anymore. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Please accept my apology. By the way, I don't believe you've given me your name. Call me
Just
Traveler.
wanna go.
And you're willing to help, I'll do something and ask of you. Here's how it is. I have a childhood friend, an outlander, whom I have been able to meet since the Dakota Decree came into effect. It's about her safety, so I started pulling letters into drifting metals in hopes that she'd receive them. Or she still hasn't responded. Yes, I did. What of it? Are you referring to this? Oh, I have a bottle. Okay. This is it. Her badge is inside too. Don't know how to thank you enough. Don't mind me reading it. Wait, huh? Why would I want to read someone's personal letter? What? What? Game? What? Huh? Eh, what? Please don't. Do you still remember you restaurant? Um, we shall meet there. Wait, you'll find money for one attached errand. Okay, but if you are not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, please stop reading it. Traveler, that was very incredibly rude of you. Um,
Gotta heal up.
Look at you being all serious. Stop messing around. If you want to help me, then just say so. Please continue. So recently one of her old friends told me that she's doing well. They're both adventurers exploring the world, so I trust his intel. Fortunately, between all the duties I shoulder, it's impossible for me to venture that far out. I was going to ask him to deliver my letter for me, and we agreed to meet here. But all he ever thinks about is treasure. We hear that he left for an ancient ruins to another part. I haven't heard from him since. Been here several times already, finding time every day to wait for him here, but I can't keep making excuses to sneak off. So I was hoping that you could accompany me to find him. It will take me a lot of time just to find these ruins, were I to go by myself. But with your help, we may yet save a lot of time. Have a bottle, you can hand it over to her as well. Can I count on you for this? Alright, let's head out at once.
Won't do anything, but at least I'll heal.
Okay, there's another quest set. But first off, we are going to go back to Ritu to turn in the letter. Alright,
Oh, stop getting
Traveler,
inside the
your turn.
ground.
Yes, you delivered my
Oh,
letter to
okay. No, no,
the
put it
nursery
on
of your
another pack
travel.
in.
Yes, I have. Thank you.
Oh, you asshole, you.
Treats. I have was it his request? The tricolor Dago, he prepared them for me. Thank you, Traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for your hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well.
I see. I'm trying to do bloody charge attack.
Okay. Now, if I have the permit, then I should be able to exit this island here, right? Let's find out. Oh, wait. Heal up. There we go. Yay! I'm no longer blocked. Yay! Alright.
Okay, heal up.
Okay. That's been unlocked.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, Rattlesnake at homing.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even
Okay.
the wind cannot blow on.
So what would you like to work on first? The turkey, the
Come on, Jamie, you
um,
got the other one even closer.
the Mino,
Damn it.
or fighting samurai?
Whichever one you like. Just give me a second. I'm trying to finish up the one. I'm nearly done with the one I'm doing. Trying to get some hydro chunks. Oh, now you target the nearest one. God damn you, Emiya. Ow. Okay, got a little careless there.
Purchase like that right here. It says here in this book, I'm starving. And you look up some other method in the dictionary.
Mom, just die
This is in
already.
dictionary. It says
Oh, sufficiently
Mania.
inside the ground.
Have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish. Let's just go back to the town and get an
There
adventurer
we
to
go,
help
he's dead.
put up a commission, shall we? We used to do back in Leeway when you had a problem. That was Leeway. We're in New Zealand. We're strangers to this land. What are you all doing? An adventurer, a traveler, or both? Both. Oh, forget it. Who cares? I guess this will sweet. We're the gourmet supremos, okay? We're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. Aha, okay. Uh, I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Aha, come on, that's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you also going in to collect sacre blooms? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. There's no way in. Method you mentioned earlier. Oh, you're really going in? Well, the method was recorded inside this dictionary. I told you it's not a dictionary. It's a travel log from the academia.
Let me know when you're ready.
Whatever the case, she found a way. You touch the thunder sucker bell before you can get through this barrier. Well, to be honest, I have no idea what they really look like. There's any photos in the book either. Same with this eating grilled fish. If I can get my hands on some of those sucker blooms, I'm sure I can whip something nice up. For the ones here have the best mouth feel. Mouth feel? Okay. And make a perfect cooking ingredient, but why does there have to be a barrier here? I've never heard anyone ever say mouthfeel when it comes to food. What? Huh? Has anyone ever in cooking ever heard of a term? The phrase best mouthfeel. Huh? We'll try to. We'll keep trying our luck around here. Let us know if you find some leads, traveler. You ask someone for a favor? All right, traveler. If you could help us bring some sacre blooms out from inside. If you do that, never mind the payment. We'll also make you some really awesome food. Really good at making these deals, huh, Julie? Yeah, that's how it is, traveler. Please help us if you don't mind.
I need a bird crab. No, super sneaker level 1. Oh, here you go. Yeah, you need that stuff. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Maybe... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait. And there, in this color. Guess we're valid E now. You already passed through the barrier. Did you see the method I told you about? That I did. Could you tell me where you found the intention of the respond to you? Items. Let me pull out my notebook so if you feel anything after. Please give this traveler a moment. Just helping me out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? As agreed, you will be paid. Before that, just wait here with us for a while. I believe I'll be able to make a dish with the sakura blooms you brought. And there's a specialty known as sakura tempura, and I'll try it out. I mean, while to prepare, it shouldn't take too long, so come find me in a moment. Starts cooking. Okay. Have you finished it yet? Just hold on a moment, wrap it up with flour, put it in to dry, and there it goes. Sakura tempura. Try it while it's hot. It's delicious, if a bit too hot. This is tempura. It also needs to be served with special dipping sauce. Dipping sauce? Well, I must say I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time should we get the chance. It's yours, traveler. Please take it as thanks for your help. Alright, so I'll give you the copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Try it yourself if you get the chance. Cooking is really fun, you know. There you go. Don't measure it. Might head to Kanazuka later. Says she also wants to see the sacred tree at the Grand Nakakami Shrine. Said that all the sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. How large that tree must have been to have so many leaves fall from it. You should pay it a visit if it takes your fancy too. Thank you for your help once again, traveler. Well, I'm gonna have a bite too. I'm starving. The Gourmet Supremos leave. Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Which is switch to team. Bring back Nicolette. There you are.
Okay. Let's see. What do I need to ascend? Wanderer. I need two Mecha Turkey, the Nemo, and a lot of samurais. So, I figure we can save the samurais for last. We'll just
Sure thing.
travel around a little
Mecha
bit.
Turkey benefits my lilac.
Yeah. You wanna tackle the Mecha Turkey first?
Sure.
Okay. Then go ahead and teleport over to the Mecha Turkey, and then we will kind of double team it.
Yep, I'm already at mine.
Okay. And second,
Oh,
I
I
need.
didn't know Mecha Turkey drops the Hydro Chunk. Yeah, that might also benefit me even more so if I get lucky.
Give me a moment, and give me a little bit to run there, plus load.
Yes. Yeah.
It's loading in all the assets and music and so on and so forth. So there we go. Okay. Alright. I got turkey in sight. So, let me go ahead and send you an invite.
Okay, I'm going to join online first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if we can get 4 like immediately, then we can just kind of stay in mine for. Well, I mean
We're going
Oh,
to get at least 2, and if we're lucky, we get 3.
yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Also,
discerning
Noble
palate.
let you Emiya.
Mondstadt's water is
Let's see,
crisp
hold on.
and pure, while water from
Um,
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
right.
possesses
Sort of
These
like Emiya for
these
the communicate
chunks
ability.
these chunks aren't the Nemo, so oh
So
well.
it's Cryo and Hydro.
Yeah,
Anemo would be Anemo Hypostasis, that
yeah.
warm thing. And let me confirm
There's no need to
the other
exchange
bosses.
pleasantries.
I think
It's rather pathetic
Storm
to force a
Terror as
conversation
well, I think.
just to occupy silence.
Yeah, Storm Terror has Nemo as well.
Okay. Let's see.
And let's see.
Hmm.
Who else had a Nemo? No, there's another one somewhere.
You know what, let's go with these two. Alright,
Matrix. The Matrix also has a Nemo.
alright, ready to go.
Okay.
Let's go. Wake up.
Turn away from me.
Ow. What?
Did you target me somehow?
It was going for the end, you know, ow, god damn it, man.
Come on, open that eyeball already. There we go, we both got him.
Yep.
Bow your head.
Leave it up to me.
The time beckons.
Come on. Open up. Ow. What the?
Oh, I missed.
Oh, blast. I accidentally hit the right click.
Oh, what now? Genshin.
There goes yours. There goes that. You can actually hit the arms.
The wing. Yeah, the wings they can stun him as well if you can name it properly. I just had a moment where my screen completely froze. I couldn't do anything.
Missed.
Oh, just barely missed it.
Oh, it looks like you got him.
That fun fun. Oh, I did.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Silence.
Oh, I missed it.
Missed him. But you got him.
He stunned himself.
Get his arms. There we go.
There.
Let the mighty be humble.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Got a shield. Left benefit from shield. How did that not hit me?
No idea.
Damn it, I missed.
Gotcha.
Nice. Hey there, Mila. Welcome back. There we go.
Nice.
For the third time. Yep. Gemini just taking on Mecha Turkey right now. There we go. Oh, I got a crit on that one. Low roll crit, but still a crit.
Ooh, I got 3 out of that. Got also a,
Got you.
got a 5-star concert's final hour.
Really got a tiara. A 4-star tiara. That's gonna be food. I don't use those. I used to got the
Defense
oh,
percentage.
Hydro one.
Defense percentage,
Step out of the way.
main, attack percentage, attack base,
Yeah.
HP base, energy recharge percentage. Interesting. Okay.
And I'll
Alright.
see the kick you out, so we go to yours.
Yep.
Get ready for round 2 versus Mecha Turkey.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you?
Yep. Go ahead. Send your invite.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Nope. Don't want Barbaran's team. We want Noel. There we go. I'm ready to go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go.
Wakey wakey, Mecha Turkey. Oh. Barely missed it. I meant the second arm, but he does that. That one is easy to chain that.
Missed him.
Yeah. I barely missed him. I saw that arrow go by his
What the?
head. Oh, come on, I hit the arm. Well, I must have not hit dead center. Got it.
Nicely on. Oh, come on. That was like right there. Gotcha.
Nice. You got him. Oh, then I'll need to use that yet. Oh well. I do pretty good damage anyways. Come on, open wide. Gotcha.
Try to aim for the arms. Got that one.
Come on.
Got that
Get
one.
pissed. Nice.
Gotcha, you
Ooh,
son of a bitch.
you got it just in time.
Settle down.
Little. Oh, come on, let me aim at the arm.
God damn it.
There we go.
It's kind of interesting the fact that this guy's not getting frozen anymore.
Yeah. But
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite character would be the bullet and you and me are time. Cannot run angle to shoot. Got him.
Settle down.
Steady as stone.
Silence.
Oh, no. Gotcha. Just in time.
Oh, okay.
Be sanctified.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go.
And dead.
Okay, got 2 and only a 4-star.
I think
Yeah.
we're free this time.
Attack base. Ugh.
Loose right. Hydro. Okay, that helps. Let's see. Main HP. Flat defense. Crit rates. You need it?
Yep, got what I needed. So, Nemo this time.
Sure thing. Who do you want to face up against? The hypostasis or the worm? I think the hypostasis is the easiest of the two.
Yeah. Let's see, hold on.
And Sucrose needs hypostasis, Nemo one, so. It would end up being benefited as well for Sucrose.
Cause them no harm.
Let's see.
Let's see. Outside of those two would be the Matrix and Storm Terror that would give an emo. Then the Weenox, the also gives an emo, which is that worm thing. Who else gives an emo? Does that guy give an emo?
Whenever you need me,
That
I'll
guy
be
gives
there.
something else. What about the Inazuma mechanical attraction? Yeah, no, your cryo and Geo.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Hmm.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Guess
while
there's
water
those
from
4.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
I
meanwhile, has a
mean,
rich
yeah,
and
both
complex
of them
flavor.
are.
But it must be
I
savored
don't think I really have any kind of
with
characters that
appreciation.
really need, like, what the, you know,
One
the
of those.
the hurricane seed or anything along those lines. So, I mean, or at least I don't know of any off the top of my head.
No.
But
As
uh,
for amino hypostasis, that's sucrose.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you want, if you need, okay, which of the two would you want?
I'm up
Be,
for either. But the
Because
one that benefits me the most is the hypostasis.
then let's go with that one then. Because I don't, obviously my only concern is getting the chunks, and that's it. So
Yeah, Nemo and the worm are the main ones.
I
Because
see
the
the
other
value in my
two are
own
by
work.
chance because they're the Nemo plus a few other chunks of other elements.
yeah. So
I'll follow you. And stick with what I've got.
okay, now
Remember the pattern of this guy.
it's pretty chaotic. Let's see. Don't think there's really anybody that
As long as it's not win, pretty much anybody will work against this guy, I guess.
yeah.
You seem tired.
I'm
Would
going to
you like
let
some
you,
tea?
Mia.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Hmm.
Though I could go Beidou Novelette for Beidou's first, but Yomi already has a good damage output.
I was thinking of doing the beta and Novelet myself, so.
Hello there, Darkened. Welcome back. I'm not sure
Oh,
with Yomi Novelette for now.
okay, ready to go? Ready?
Yep,
Okay.
I am. So,
Sorry, the it was kind of
oh, right. Did she reach here? Sort of. What the hell is being deleted?
Silence!
I have forgotten how much of a pushover this guy is. Whoa! Whee!
Settle down!
Can I actually bring him down? No, cannot bring him down. I guess it's just survive.
Let the mighty be humble!
Alright, we need to grab these.
all right.
Bow your head.
There we go. He's dead.
Yeah. Let's see. I did not get a single chunk out of that. God damn it.
Sure, yeah.
That sucks.
I got a turquoise and 2 hurricane seeds. Okay. I'm okay with that. Is that enough to send sucrose? Or what am I missing? Want me to go over to mine and we fight it again? Or you
Yep.
wanna do something else?
Returning to single player.
Okay.
I'm gonna be needing some more. I'm gonna be needing those chunks. There's no
Let's go
question
over to
about
another
it. So
character.
Let me.
Yeah, for those higher levels, they really put the grind on building those characters. Especially for the artifacts. Man, you need a lot of luck to get a decent artifact. Okay, I'm gonna travel over there real
The
quick.
pleasure is all mine.
I'll let you know when I'm close to it.
No worries. I need to go and heal up anyway.
Okay.
Novelet. Nah, I put Novelet right in the blast radius, and well, he got blasted. So.
More correctly, it's this way.
Behold, upon the
I
gale.
always give you the wrong artifact. People focus on multiple artifacts, not one they try to go a lot. Characters at the same time. Yeah, that is true. Right now, my main one is. Technically, there's two main ones, Novelette and Yoimiya. But mainly Yoimiya at the current time. I feel like Novelette's doing okay. Whenever you're ready, I'm already here.
Okay. Questioner join.
Right now, I'm helping Jim work on Wonder. And he needs an emo chunks.
Yep.
And while I'm at it, well, I might as well get some tip benefits any of my other characters. Like right now, Sucrose benefits from this one.
Hmm.
I kind of want to use Sucrose for maybe a second team since the Spiral Abyss actually need two teams. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Ah, damn, if only I had her leveled up. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to level her up. God damn it. I completely,
Yeah, he sure has Vando
uh,
there.
I com
Hilda.
I completely forgot that I had Farina. Shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I've been fighting her boss just for the Hydro chunks for Nuvolette, but
yeah,
also getting the stuff I need for Farina.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, who else I want to take in with that. And I'll just bring in Beidou again. We'll just go with that same combo. Alright,
Same.
let's go.
Oh,
Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified.
he comes.
The tides beckon.
Heal up.
Settle down.
Hey, come back here.
Bow. Silence.
There
Time
you
for
go.
a light show.
It's gonna do the,
Yep. Got him.
Bow your head.
Now we just gonna finish him off.
yep. Done.
Man, he's such a pushover. He's so easy. Three this time. Nice. And but a turquoise. Oh, I'll go turn that into chunks.
Gosh,
Ooh.
no chunks
Oh,
whatsoever. What the hell? Give us some,
man.
give us some chunks. What the hell? Do we have to? Are we missing something here?
No, it's just that once we raise our world level, we'll have a higher chance of getting them. In the meantime, we could probably get enough to craft the ones you need.
Yeah, but still, it's like, what the heck? Alright, let me
I'll
head.
take you out so we can hop on over to yours.
Yep.
Yeah, Yoimiya's great. But ever since I got her, I haven't switched her off the team. Except for when I needed to do a world level that made Yoimiya unable to survive. That one time I did have to switch her until I leveled her up. But afterwards, yeah, no, Yoimiya's never left the team. She's just too good.
Let me know when you're
Let me know when
ready.
you're ready.
Uh,
I am. Yeah.
Go ahead and send. Okay, party setup.
Water comes in
And
many
I'm
flavors
trying to
the
get Noble
discerning
at
palate.
280, then I'll try
Mondstadt's
Yoimiya
water is
280,
crisp and pure,
and then
while water
Beidou
from
I'll take
Liyue has an
280.
enduring
And
aftertaste.
then I'll be confident enough
In
to do
Inazuma, the
You know
water
what?
possesses
Oral
a depth of
Ascension.
flavor
Let's stick with what I have right now. Gonna
Sumeru's
just let
water,
Barbara
on the other
heal
hand,
up.
has a rich and
Yeah, or heal him up.
complex flavor
You ready?
profile, but it must
Yeah.
be
Okay.
savored
Yeah, why did I
patiently
switch her?
to
Well,
fully
because Yoimiya
appreciate.
was level 40 and she was up against level 60s and she could not survive. Oh! Wow, you still missed? Get that heal.
Oh.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
You just love to sim for that twink, don't you? Ow, that didn't last. Oh, here comes the tornadoes.
Ow.
I'm just gonna fly over them. Oh, okay, the lesser ones are gone now. Damn it. There we go.
Gotcha.
Actually, we cannot use the Wanderer here because he's just not gonna do anything against this thing.
Yeah.
He's just immune to him.
Yeah.
Silence.
And dead.
Okay. Still no chunks. Okay, let me see if I
Only
can. Let me
one
go.
chunk.
Let me go see if I can construct some. Because I mean, I only need 2, so it's not like
Yeah,
I'm.
you should have enough to build yourself what you need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if Sucro's got enough. Because if that's the case, then I'll definitely level her up. Yep, I got enough to send Sucrose. More than enough. I'll have to grab some that flower that was for Traveler, but I'm okay with that. It'll add level 60 Sucrose. Yeah, even on co-op, I have Yoimiya on. Now, I always have a range character with me, and Yoimiya is my ace range right now.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, not that far off for level
Character,
70 for Sucrose.
Wanderer.
Nice.
Okay, so all I have left to do is get a whole bunch of handguards. So are you ready
Okay.
to go beat up some samurai?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, one second. Let me see.
sort you. You're in Asuna.
Furina. Oh, good. One of the things that always kind of bugged me about the auto add or auto level up kind of thing is that it would always like go for like the maximum, no matter what. It wasn't
Yeah,
always,
I'll prioritize the hero wits.
yeah, it always prioritized the hero wits prior, but they fixed that. The auto add actually
But I
adds,
also see the meaning in all the
it doesn't,
endeavors of the people of
it
Fontaine.
it gives
I believe they will
enough
continue to take pride in
hero
fulfilling
wits
their
to get up
duties.
to, +9, and then adds in any additional into it now, which is nice. I appreciate
Yeah.
that change.
Yeah, they're bringing in some quality of life changes then.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
What portal do you want to start?
Hydro Tool Pass, huh? Okay, interesting. What are you from? Hydro type? Shannon.
Yeah, that's Oceanic. I need to fight Oceanic as well, but I haven't been able to build a proper team for
Yeah,
anti-Oceanic.
yeah, same.
Like,
Well,
Risley would have been great for that.
I mean,
Freezing everyone by just punching them.
I can try to work on Rosaria a little bit more, but I'm definitely going to be needing a lot of the Cryo Regis finds for that. So
Yeah. I'm sure there's better cryo characters for that than Rosari as well.
yeah. All right.
Someone that could constantly freeze no matter what would be great, like a magic user or something.
Mm,
But Risley was the best option. Every punch had cryo, so every normal attack would freeze.
right. Okay. So gonna teleport here. I mean, we're already kind of in my world already, so
Yep.
so
So you
feel
get
free.
to
Just
explore as much as you like, open as many chests as you like, so you can get some primos.
yeah. So come to me.
Yeah, I'm teleporting.
Yep.
It's loading in.
No worries.
There we go.
Okay, now let me change party around here.
And use issue something else there, Mila. I cannot read whatever it is you're putting on.
Okay. Wanderer and yeah, let's go with Nuvolite on this one. All right,
Look,
ready?
there's your little tweak. There's your husbando. Happy?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right.
How amusing. Take it and have fun.
Here it is. I'm gonna have a lot of hangers for when I get a character that actually needs it.
Wanderer needs a lot of them, so when you get him, you'll have a lot. Oh, you'll have
Yeah.
quite a bit. What's this over here?
Oh, that plant.
Oh no, I have I have a electro hydrostasis around here somewhere. Oh, it's way up there.
Electro-Oculus. I
Yeah.
think I know which one you're talking about. I think it's inside the
It
cave.
no, it's up above. It's high up in the sky. It's way up
Oh,
there.
oh, there it is.
But I don't know
I think I
exactly.
got that one. I just don't remember how I got him.
Yeah, not sure. Well, let's go after that chest that's right over there, shall we?
Actually, no. Interact with this. I think that's how you get it. There you go.
Okay.
That'll take you up. Just hit T and zip all the way up.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah, some of those only spawn once you interact with this thing. I forgot about that.
Okay. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you very much. And you ready to attack these guys that are over here?
Which one? The ones underneath me?
The ones on the island here? Here, I'll just...
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
That's far enough.
There's no lava trooper here. You're underwater. How are you still alive?
Take it and have fun.
Gonna wait for the electricity to go away.
Yeah, he's the electricity field. Okay,
Yep.
it's gone. Oh, you dropped a lot of stuff for me there.
Nice.
But I
Not-
can barely reach it.
Not so much for me, but it's okay.
Let me just take one more jump to reach that last one because it is pretty in the deep end. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's head back to the mainland here. There we go. Let's see. Um. Hmm. Oh, I see challenge up here. Oh, I see samurai. Come here.
Yep.
Hi there, dude.
There's a few around this spot. There's someone way over here.
Couple of them over here.
Past them. Along with a puzzle.
Ow! Hey, stop that. Some regular old guards, and that was about it.
Could you try to keep the chat in English, please?
The wind rises.
Or Spanish for him. Spanish for yourself.
Yeah. There it is.
At least you can. At least you can understand that. Myself, I cannot. So.
Oh yes, I can interact with it.
What are you doing here? Oh, okay. Is it one of those where you have to get all three of them together or something like that? Or all
No,
three?
they just need to match.
Oh, they just need to match?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
I end up brute forcing most of it. There you go. See? They just need to match.
Next time, don't
Even want this.
do that until I've had a chance to work on it. Just saying.
The thing is, Wonder can't interact with it, nor Novelette.
Doesn't matter. Let me have a shot at it next time, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But you will have to switch to someone that can physically interact with them.
I know. But, again, let me have... Hey, you've already done these puzzles yourself there, dude. Let me have a chance at it myself, okay? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember where there were more samurai nearby. Because this part has a lot of helichurls as well.
There's some over here. Come to me.
Oh yeah, those few. There was a spot that had a lot of these over there. At least on this island.
Bow your head.
you, you, you jumped towards me.
Yeah. There's a little electricity here. If you wanna chase after him.
I have no idea what that is.
It's just like the little wisp thing that go towards a little statue, but he's just electro.
Hmm, okay.
take care of these guys.
Oh, great.
Zip around at high speed.
Yeah.
They're just going to ignore me.
Okay, where is it now? Oh, there it is.
Just follow
Okay.
the chest.
There's a samurai at the bottom of this waterfall. How appropriate.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Yeah,
treasure
one of the
chest
elite
has at
ones.
least made
Yeah.
it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, ready?
He's a fire elite under a waterfall.
Be sanctified.
Oi, where are you going?
He's trying to come after me, I think.
Silence.
What is wrong with his pathfinding?
What is going on with my character?
Better than me.
My character suddenly wasn't able to, like, run around at all. I was like, wait, what?
Hmm.
Was there anything back there?
I don't remember. I couldn't interact with anything. I don't think there is.
Don't. Yeah, I don't see
He's
anything.
just chilling.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do the runner.
Right, challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what he was protecting.
What's up?
Look up the waterfall.
Oh, right.
You're gonna have to climb the wall and drop on that one.
Yeah. Well, thankfully I have a character that that's specially designed for that.
Yeah, you could probably fly all the way up there, which in that case you're lucky.
Well, no. In order to
You
climb.
need to go. Okay, take care there, Mila.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, that's
Okay.
low.
There's a large slope around this. What? Okay, apparently I can't go up this way. So let me see about trying to go. Okay.
Yeah, you can. It's just a collision bug. That's all. When that happens, I like hit this jump so that it launches himself past that collision, that bug collision. But you can climb up it. I found like every time I get stuck, I hit that jump to boost himself up to like skip it. Where's this Electropolis? These are the really easy one. I found some really annoying Electropolis to grab. What's this Electropolis? I don't want to get too far in because there's some fatigue here. Alright, there's another easy to
Oh,
grab one
shit.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, don't touch the waterfall.
No, it's just the fact that it wasn't. I wasn't launching my wings at all, so I was like, wait, stop.
Oh, you got a Batman jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's like on the shrine up here.
Okay, let's tackle this challenge here.
Okay. Just stand here while you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna do like a full
Oh,
circle
wait.
here. Yeah, you need the little plant thing for that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if you just use the little electro plant thing, you won't connect with these things like you do on Sumeru.
Then why did they not present me with one like right next to the challenge then?
Well, there is technically one. You just need to walk to it. It is in the path for it.
I don't see one right next to it, but whatever.
Standing next to it, actually. Like you run here, and the challenge keeps on going this way.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
I'd say do it backwards. Instead of leave that one for last and like come towards the direction that I'm at to do that one. Because this one is a straight line.
Well, my problem is that I don't know where all the spheres are right at this moment in time, so I don't know where to really look at this right at this point. So, and
Well, before you start, I can show you where it actually starts. So when you grab this here, it goes this way, so you can see it. It just run along this side once you grab it. Go all the way through, and then do that convoluted one. There you go. And the chest is on the other side. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the hang of those because there are several like that.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's the first time being here, so.
Yeah, the electrical is like right on the doorstep of that building.
So it is. Ready? Hey, you want to go and fight a witch?
Yep. As much as I hate these witches, you need to fight her to get that puzzle.
Yep. Well, not only the puzzle, but um they drop some useful materials. So
Oh, get back here.
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
Okay. Of all the ones, to me, these are like the worst ones.
okay. Now,
Go ahead and enjoy that puzzle. What's this one? Oh, right, this one's way up there. No, don't miss this hole.
Potential treasure?
okay.
Alright, curiosity. You win again.
No, this one is like way up above, if I remember correctly. I think it was up there, or it was on here. I don't remember now. I know there's a few of these along this way.
What? Which ones?
I
What?
felt the Electro Waffle is here.
Oh.
It was somewhere up there. I really don't like this spot. When I come here, I come from the top.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the anything unlocked right at this moment in time over there. So let's go to the one. Let's try to get the teleport waypoint to the far left. You know, and we'll see about. Or actually, here,
You
let
mean the
me.
one by right on top of the G of the Grand Narukami
Yeah,
Shrine?
exactly.
Okay.
Let's head in. Let's head in that general
Maybe.
direction. So,
Okay.
you know, we might not be able to.
Oh, see this fake wall here that's glowing?
Yeah.
Not just anyone can open this. It needs elemental reaction to break.
Okay. So.
I know fire's one of them, and cryo. There you go. If you whack it with normal attacks, nothing happens.
Hmm.
Control urge to pounce.
Let's see. Looking around for samurai. Nope.
Uh, don't go up. Don't go
Uh,
too easily up the stairs.
um. Is that a witch or is that? Oh, that's the mirror witch, right?
Yep, that mirror witch.
Yeah, let's take her around. I don't mind.
I take her on, okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Hi, girl.
The insolent shall punished.
Bow your head.
Impertinent fool.
Settle down.
Gone.
Yep. Of course I get it.
Impertinent fool.
These are so tanky.
Gone. Impertinent fool. Be gone.
Oh no, you switched.
Because I didn't have any ammo cooldown on the other one.
Out of my
There you go. Stop dashing, damn it, Novelet.
There you go.
Whenever I'm on cooldown, I switch to take full advantage of my abilities.
Yeah, no. I understand. I was just, we were pretty much locking her with the frozen ability. So the fact that you were like switched out, I'm like, oh no. Okay, let's.
They're not that much of a big deal.
Okay, that
Which
one.
one was that?
It's
Oh,
up
above us.
above. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I flew for this one.
Yeah.
Okay, no, there's another Fatui up here. Yep,
Mhm.
another Fatui with a chest.
The insolent shall
Settle down.
punished. Impertinent fool. Gone.
Oh, come on. How did you use the attack with your frozen?
You try to leave. Haha.
Out of my
Well, then again, I have seen enemies like turning around while frozen.
Yeah.
no mercy.
Bow your head.
Shake hands, Sturge. Look at you.
Settle down.
Pull down again.
The times beckon. Be sanctified.
And dead.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Okay.
it's
Can't do
legally
anything
yours
with that
now.
little guy yet.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it from here. I'm gonna need to go up a little bit
No.
more, I think.
Yep, you do.
Don't have the height yet.
Yeah. Although maybe Wonder could have flown all the way there.
Maybe, but if I didn't have if I don't have the additional height, it might have not have worked. So, but that's okay.
Okay, I can see that
Yes.
portal already.
Okay, and There we go. And let's see. Collected.
So we need to do that.
Okay. On my way.
There's actually another one around here.
And there's a treasure chest over here, but it's Fatui treasure hoarders.
No.
Strong guys. You wanna try to take them on?
Sure thing.
Okay.
It's Hammer Bros and Rifle Bro.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Up. Load.
Of course, another one.
Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down.
There we go. Nice.
Okay, your loot. I'll just grab the Fatui drop. Ooh,
Is it what you
carrot.
wish to find?
Hee-hee.
Carrot.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let's see. Let's. Oh, bird egg.
There is another chest guarded by Fatui if you're up for it.
Where?
Behind you.
Aha. I see. Sounds good to me.
It just is inside the tent.
Yeah. Let's go.
We gotta take out the water guy first.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's get a better crew together, or at least let me get a better crew together for that.
I'm going in Yoimiya for a second.
Because
the water guy quick.
Nouvelette's not going to be very helpful against that. So,
Oh, against the electro guy he's okay, but against the water guy not so much.
yeah. So, let me bring out Klee! Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
The miniature apocalypse. No, don't go for the guy that just swung behind us.
Oh, what the? We got air.
Yeah, he's the weakest of the bunch.
Yeah. I'm trying to mesh. Oh shit. Nope, shit. Ow. Ow, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Goes after you.
Yep. Oh, okay. I'm in trouble. Hold on, we gotta back off.
Yeah, you retreat. I'll see if I can handle these guys.
The Hammer Bros trying to come after me. Let me see if I can go up here. Food. That. Use that. There we go. And
Yay, I did it! Oh,
okay.
I didn't.
Did it just go after you?
Yeah, he kept on coming after me. And now Klee's dead.
Gone.
This guy pissed me off. Oh my god.
Squall Fury.
You've got the wind guy. Oh, where the hell do you think you're going? Okay, the other guy's dead. Missed.
God damn it, man.
He's gonna suck.
No.
Oh boy.
Squall Fury.
He is very focused on me right at this moment in time, so have fun hitting him. Finally.
The wind rises.
I am worried that because of the distance he'll try to reset.
Squall and fury.
Close.
Quick fall on sight insects. Quickly. Falling.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, the hammer guys are always
No,
very strong.
it
Okay.
teleported me all super far back.
Oh, come on. Come on, charge attack, Novelette. I take him out before he decides to reset. Come on, come on. Come at me.
What?
Okay, he's dead. I'm standing where I killed him, so you grab these drops from when you get here.
Okay, not sure what the heck is going on there.
Behold.
Okay. Standing where I killed him.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of loot around, so
Yeah, the other two guys I killed.
I'm not seeing any loot whatsoever.
No.
Mondstadt's water
Did not drop anything for you?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
You can go grab your chest in the meantime.
Yeah. I hope it wasn't because I was too far away.
I don't know.
Unnecessary.
That would suck if that was the case. Okay, let's go. Let me go up and activate the portal.
Okay.
No, that's probably not the right way.
It's always all the way at the top, so you just need to climb. There's no direct way up there.
Well, the problem was that I was going to a spot where it was like, you know, the if I kept on trying to climb that way, it would have I would have been faced with something that had a you know, a ridge that you can't, you know, climb through. So. Alright, that's done.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna head over and get myself healed up.
Going ahead. I'll just stand here and wait for you. Looking at the sleeping robot.
Might as well come back and heal yourself too. I mean,
I guess I could go back and heal you, Emiya. Novelet, I'm not worried. He heals himself every time I use abilities.
yeah. Kinda wish I knew who was damaged
There's
and
no
who
such
wasn't.
thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Guess not. Okay. Go back here. Alright. Let's see. All right. Rune Hunter. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Well, in single player he was easy. I don't know multiplayer if he gets buff or not. And then you got the weaker robot on the other side.
What do you mean,
You'll
other
walk
side?
right out of that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see.
What I've seen is that barriers don't affect enemies at all.
Yeah. I also see a... Looks like a puzzle down there as well.
That one,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll let you know, that one is more tied to a world quest. Like, you can start it and have it started it, but until
Yeah.
you do the world quest, you won't finish it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, main focus is more for
Samurais.
samurai. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and mark down
I
where
see the
this
value in
guy
gold,
is
but
at.
I also see the meaning
We
in
have a
building
door
together.
over here that is interesting. Let's see.
Yeah,
We
you got the Rune
have.
Hunter. You got a big, thumpy
Yes.
robot down over there. I can see his back.
Okay. We
It's
have,
just a big version of the one down here.
what's up?
Over there, you can see the back of a bigger robot
Uh,
over there.
yeah. I see I see something that, is basically blocked, most likely from that robot, so there's that. There's probably just something like right there or something like, that big robot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've just marked everything. I'm not gonna bother going further that way. So um let's see.
We can keep on
Yeah.
going towards the portal and maybe see if we're getting the more samurais.
We can try to go towards the quarter flowing sand and then maybe continue going towards the Kamisato estate.
Yep.
And then I guess
It's
we
all
can,
along the way.
I think we can climb up to the Grand Narukami Shrine from there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll face any samurai along the way, but well, at
There
least,
might be a few, and then there's a few Fatui as well
yeah.
along the way. Okay, I haven't, since I explored so much of this place, I haven't really, I didn't remember
It's okay.
what's what.
Yeah, I
Is
see
that a
some,
waterfall?
oh no, wait, I see some samurai right over here.
Yeah, and the Electrocos is on the bottom of the waterfall by the wall.
Oh, so there is. Sorry, I'm kind of focused more on the samurai than
Yeah,
Electro Oculus right at the moment,
yeah. You will
but
get the keys from the Statue to 7 for the shrines.
well, yeah, that's par for normal.
Okay, once you're ready, I'll drop down on their heads.
Okay, go.
And I missed.
Steady as stone.
Settle down. Finally, silence. No. To the fairy.
And he's dead.
Finally, an actual green
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds
green
it.
handguard.
It's legally yours now.
Been getting all the 1-star handguards. It's like, come on, I need the 2 stars here.
Yeah. You didn't pull for Sucrose yet, right?
No.
No, those are for
Well, I mean, I have. It's just she hasn't
Yeah,
Shit.
just by having sucrose, she can maybe help you like save up on some resources when you improve them.
Yeah, same with
Because when it comes to
same with
character ascension material, there's a chance that you'll consume less
yeah,
of
same with
the
oh,
item.
same with um
There's a Fatui. We don't want to deal with Fatui. I believe there's some elite samurai somewhere around here. Oh, there's the door.
yeah. I was figuring I'd come up and grab the door at least.
Yep. Good luck with this puzzle.
Okay. Don't need to go in there. Just need to unlock it. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, they just need to
Ooh,
face the same way.
wonderful.
Regardless of which direction they're watching, as long as they're all facing the same way, that's it. There is one similar to this one that I can't solve. I just don't get it.
Okay. Well, you let me know if you need me to help you out with that one. I don't know. Oh.
No, it's just like sometimes you'll find some of these that there'll be like one or two that you can't turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one I found has like four you can't turn, and they're not facing the same way. So I don't get it.
All right. Okay. Shall we tackle these Fatui?
Say,
They're not exactly the best combination here, but
yeah. At least I hope the assassin drops the one I need for Noel's weapon.
Leave it up to you.
And she fell. I think. Oh no,
um,
this guy's still here. And of course he resets.
yeah. Okay. Try to push them towards the.
Don't bother dropping and they'll survive.
I must leave
And
no
they
stone
do
unturned.
reset. Stop. There we go. Ooh, that was close.
Come on.
Seeing this
Get it a little bit closer.
Time to clean up. Out of my sight.
Teleport away from the ledge, please. Why are you still on the ledge?
I don't know.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
Mirror images.
She's so tanky that she's like almost guaranteed to survive, that's all.
Silence.
Out of my sight.
Bow your head.
This honor
There we go.
belongs to ice and snow.
Now what she says when she dies doesn't make sense. She says this world belongs to ice and snow, but she's Hydro.
That's interesting.
Alright, this place is irrelevant for
Oh.
now.
Puzzle.
Yep, we got a puzzle over there. In the meantime, I don't remember what this is. I would love to walk what this is, but I can't then point it out to you. Guessing it's just higher up. I think I remember this one. Oh, I think I brute forced this one.
Nope. Hmm. And that should do.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, there were a few samurais over there, if I remember.
Don't really
Straight
see.
ahead from you on the far side, there's a group of samurai from what I can remember.
I'm not really seeing
Right where the
anybody.
chest is at.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
because of distance.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing them right at the moment, but
Yeah, once you get closer, you'll be able to actually see them. Oh, and there was a chest right where I'm standing that's actually, at least a puzzle, or an ambush chest up here.
okay. 1 second. Let me see if I can get back up there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and climb.
Just well, it's trying to find ledges.
You can climb. There's a few spots where you can actually stand and recover your stamina. Here comes an electro oculus.
Yeah.
No samurais up here yet. I can see the samurais from here.
Let's see. I'm not really seeing much in terms of good ledges right at the moment. Alright,
Mm,
long climb.
yeah.
And this is making me really wish I had Venti again. Okay, recover stamina. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
There's
Um,
a chest over that way, from where I saw.
okay, hold on. Let's go and get the waypoint unlocked first.
Alright, that portal.
There we go. Now we'll go back.
The path to climb to Narukami Shrine is right over here.
Yeah, we'll come back to it later.
Okay. You wanna go after the samurai first or the trap chest?
We'll go out the trap chest first. It's because seeing that it's up here.
Yeah, it's right over there. Right over there.
Yeah. Enemies.
Get up here.
Oh, what the?
Fell. Yeah, elemental reaction with slime. You mind standing still there, buddy. Wait.
I missed a spot.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay.
There we go.
Abandoned property
Okay.
belongs to whoever finds it first. So, It's legally yours now.
Okay, let's see. A lot of crashed boats out there. They really need a
That's also, you don't have to worry about that just yet.
they really need to get a lighthouse out here. There's a lot of samurai here. Wow.
Yep, I remember this spot.
Okay, here we go. Missed.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance.
Missed it by
As a
just a little
dutiful
bit.
maid would. I'll catch up.
To the very height.
Okay. No, I don't want to cook. Thank you. There's old stone
One
slate.
more samurai back here.
Seagrass, huh? Okay, interesting.
Still a samurai alive.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw him before.
Someone needs assistance.
I just wanted to get the additional loot before I did too much more. So, like, I have no idea what this seagrass is for, but you know, might as well grab it while I can. Oh, and some meat. Start up the wave rider.
Yep.
And there we go.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I don't really see much else for this moment in time. Although, you have Yoimiya, right?
Yep, I have Yoimiya with me.
Could you light up those 2 torches?
I think they must have turned off when fighting.
Okay. I was just kind of curious if there was something else to it. Because, I mean, this one was still on fire and those were turned off. So I was just kind of thinking maybe. So. Oh, ouch.
Oh, these plants. Annoying.
I'll catch up.
Settle down.
Time to clean up. Time for a light show. Someone needs assistance.
Wait, what?
What?
The other flower, to my knowledge, wasn't dead yet. So I was like, wait, what?
And then
Best give it a
I
spring
killed that
cleaning.
with a bullet.
Yeah.
You got an electro to leave this way.
True. Did it, did it, did it, did
Only
it.
carrying along a piece of slimes bother you.
We're traveling far. Hello, slime.
Steady as stone.
There we go.
There we go.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Why is that here?
Because this thing electro charges you, that's why, and this is a way up.
Huh. Okay. Hold on a second. Something just struck my fancy. Hmm. Must have been. Must be part of some kind of quest.
Yeah, you'll know what that is later on.
Yeah.
I am standing close to an electro oculus here. There's a crap ton of these, and you might want to grab them as you find them, or at least mark them.
One second. Let me get
Like,
back. Yeah. Get to a spot where I can just. I spy with my little eye something down below.
oh yeah.
Curious.
I don't remember if I've been down there yet or not. I don't remember.
Hmm. You sure that it might not be tied in with that particular sword? Hmm.
Mm, no, no, it's not with that thing. Like, I've already progressed the story a bit, I know what it is, and I still can't do anything there.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think the way in for this is somewhere else, I just don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks as though it comes from closer to the center. So, as though, you know, the what we have up above has like a huge dungeon or something like that. So, probably,
Probably.
maybe.
I'm guessing you want to start to climb up to the Narukami Shrine?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I have one more portal up there that I need to unlock anyway. So,
Yeah. Grab that bug, unless you want it.
you can take it if you want.
Yeah, I have a character that needs it.
Okay.
Okay, go climb.
Okay. Well, if you have a character that needs the and those bugs, then go ahead and take as many as you want.
Yeah, hey, Suwog.
A little dusty.
Because so far I don't really know of any characters that I have that needs them. So,
Yeah. Hey, so it's someone that needs it. And there's samurais underneath us.
oh, there is.
Yeah.
Where?
Right down here.
Ah, so there is. Thank you.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh?
Let the mighty be humble.
stars.
Oh, really?
Right on the hook.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well.
Is it what
And
you
up
wish
I
to
go.
find?
I
Hopefully
think
the
there's some more over
excitement
here.
of the treasure chest has at least made it a
That work? Remember?
Or...
Yeah, there's. No,
What?
it's Tanuki.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Went over here by the tree.
Ah.
And now the easy find.
Do, 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 do. Okay. It only gave me the 1-star pocket watch, and that was it?
Yeah, they give you like random crap.
I mean, thank you for the, you know, um, the items to feed, but, you know.
Yeah. Where was it here? Alright, no, this way.
Hmm. Yeah, that way would probably be best here. Better place to climb. Okay, we have...
A dead end over that way.
Hmm. Okay, interesting. Okay, another puzzle for the most part.
Also on the fake wall.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is easy enough. Or it was, or I thought it was easy enough. Silly me. Let's see. What the? I just saw a crane that's way above us right at this moment in time slide down the mountain. And it just slowly like came into vision like right here and then teleported right back up again. It's like, yeah, you're
Kill it?
interesting.
Want me to kill it?
I mean, if you want to. There we go.
Aim at it from here.
A little dusty.
Aim at him.
Best give it a
Oh,
spring
he
clean.
disappeared.
Alright.
Up we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there's just a bit more climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Think that leads anywhere.
Nope, it doesn't. Just looking to see if there's any other good spots to like climb up. Okay.
It isn't that much of a long climb.
Might as well get these melons while I can. I don't know who might need them, but let's see. Okay, you are interesting. Actually, no, I guess there really isn't that
Don't
much
know
that I
if you
can.
can go through it yet.
Yeah, I doubt.
I know how to get through it, but I don't
Yeah,
know if you can yet.
It might not be. Yeah, it's maybe like more story related.
mean,
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's random.
Okay. Are you getting any items from that Tanuki as well, or no?
No, I don't get anything from the Tanuki.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck is this? When are they gonna let us pet them? Look, he was just chilling here.
Bird. Hello, Riku. Viewpoint. Yay. Waypoint. See, there is a electro somewhere right around where I'm at, but
Remember that barrier? The Electroclus is inside the barrier.
okay.
Yeah. Just so you know, this one somebody told me because it's not obvious. Like when you talk to this one, it'll make a world quest available on the portal by Honda Village, on the top one.
Mm-hmm.
You will get an item for some puzzles here.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it until somebody actually told me about it.
Yeah, I think I was kind of mentioning that a little bit.
Yeah, it is definitely something you'll want to work on, right here. This thing,
Yeah.
that tree. It's similar to the one back at the Dragon Spine. Oh, and there's a golden like coin over here.
Wonderful.
Over to like the right of the shrine. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I went underneath to get a chest. Oh, right.
Yeah, you'll definitely want to work on this tree. This tree, I've been working it for a while, and I'm still not done with it. But the rewards are worth it.
Narukami, please.
Okay.
I only wish I could see all the rewards. On the map, but it just
I
blocks some of them.
I can't really work on that right at this moment in time. It seems like, or at least for right
Maybe not on
now.
co-op. Maybe you can't see it on co-op, maybe.
Maybe.
But this is the moment I got here, I was able to interact with it immediately.
Yeah. I'll tackle it later on. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Character. Let's see.
You can get another Electroclus from here. Actually, I think this is the only height you can get this from.
I only have 3 out of the 18. I might be able to craft the other 15, maybe by now, because I have been
Sometimes
getting
you just get
I have been able to get the
right over there.
I see.
This is the only height in which you can get it.
Yeah.
I think I tried it from over there, but I could barely touch the bottom of it. I think you went off to a little bit to the side. Fly towards you, just in case. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. this just bring you back?
Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, that's a nice view, if I do say so myself. Okay. Well, I'm thinking we can go straight across from here to get to the Chinju Forest portal. That's straight to our south. Sound like a plan?
Chinju Forest portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Sure.
Yep. Let's just go. Because we got plenty of height, so.
Yeah, we'll be able to cover plenty of ground from here.
Yeah.
And not worry about being attacked.
Exactly. Oh, I see a chest.
Chest, a shrine.
Wait, there's a shrine? What do you mean?
Straight up ahead.
Oh, so there's.
I see a chest to the right.
Boom. Ow! Missed.
You try to jump on something?
Yeah. I wanted to see if I can get a, that one achievement for hitting something after like 30 seconds or something like that. Ow. Ow.
I get it. Get behind you guys. Die.
Hey, you bastard.
You really know how to get me going.
Oh, this is the part I hate of this one. This is why I hate the electrical witches.
Yeah.
Let me amuse myself a little. Here comes the fireworks. Shine longer.
Okay.
Some of those packs I actually did need.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay.
You.
What's up?
No, I just felt something on my leg. I think it was the cat.
Ah.
I
Aha.
can't see it.
Hello. Oh, there's a coin right back here.
Yep.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. I hope they don't mind me standing on the head. Suddenly I'm cursed. How dare you stand on my head? Alright. There is another electro around here.
Yeah, it's on top of a rock.
Yeah, I see it.
Remember for anything else around here?
A view.
Electro
There's a
key.
viewpoint, but
There's a coin down here.
oh, so there's. Secret Forest in the moonlight added to the archive. How nice. Waypoint collected. You having fun over there? Oh, right.
Yeah, just torturing this little silly. Get back here.
Come here. Oh, where'd he go? Hey, come
He's still there. There he goes.
here. Okay, there he goes.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
I
yours.
saw this pop off at one point in time, but it didn't like give a like chest to it, which is weird. Oh well. Like when I was what's this over here? When I was running back to you, you know, when I died,
Yeah.
you know, I saw one, and I'm like going, oh, okay, let's see what this is all about, and you know, oh, hi, guy.
Yep.
Silence! Settle down! The tides beckon.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
Uh-huh. Okay. Party setup. I'm assuming because you were like going, oh god, this one. I'm assuming I'm probably going to be needing a archer on this. Maybe.
I think this one was timed. Remember, one of these was annoying. That it was like timed. Hello there, little Tanuki.
Cry out my illustrious name.
There was a Tanuki like right here. I don't know if he dropped anything.
I don't really see anything unless he.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I saw two Tanukis by the and next to the treasure chest, and they were basically saying, "Hey, you solved our puzzle. Thank you." You know, kind of attitude. So
Yeah, there was one similar to this one, but the timer was just really bad.
yeah.
Must have been in a different show. Oh, I see some samurai beneath us.
So you do. Okay, 1 second. Let me switch out of official here. Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, probably after we kill these guys, I'm gonna have to call it.
Understandable. Thank you for joining me on this so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, right, I forgot this elite was here.
Okay.
Settle down!
Oh, oh,
The tides beckon.
there we go.
Let the record show that I verbally
the
consent
good.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay.
Did not another one here. Right, there's that battle challenge over there. There's a battle challenge of in the water if you want to mark it over here. I think that was an annoying one as well.
Okay. I'll pull one right there. I also see a treasure chest over on that island off to the north.
Yep.
So, I'll mark that one down.
Okay,
Alright.
jump right on out because it's getting late.
Well,
And
you
we
might want to,
should be.
yeah, you
Hmm?
might want to check back on your, you know, like commissions and stuff like that.
Another Icarus. Just thought to close down. I've been going for a little too long. It's almost 4 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot I was still standing by the Anemo hypostasis. Let's teleport somewhere safe.
Probably a good idea.
Would one to accidentally trigger him?
Okay. Let's see,
There we go.
Wanderer.
Have anything? Yeah, I have some achievements.
Let's see, handguards, 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 handguards.
Oh, so there's an achievement for grabbing all of the animal hypostasis uh, things that he spawns when he's near death.
Ooh.
The oceanic weapon. Be hit by a certain animal created by a hypostasis.
Let's see, how many do I need?
Let's see. Any more achievements? Not that I can see.
Damn. Just damn.
Not enough?
I need 14 of them, and based off of the alchemy, or crafting, I can only make 13.
Oh. Well, if you explore the other islands, you'll start to see more and more of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to do a lot of work quests and stuff like that anyway. So.
Yeah. Hold up. Don't have that many yet. Yeah, and you still need to work on getting more hydro stuff or novelettes. That's all I need for novelette, just the hydro chunks, and he can then go to level 80.
Okay. So I've only been able to get 4 wishes total.
Alright, let me check my wishes as well. Enough only for one more. Which is...
I really want that cryo. I really want Ayaka. So
Yeah.
because we're really in need of like someone really good with Oceanid because we're kind of we're I mean yeah we can fight Oceanid and stuff like that, and that's all well and good, but we really need someone that can really do a lot of damage to them.
Yeah.
Um so that's
And
why
can
I'm
keep it like freeze lock or something.
yeah. So okay.
Look at the characters aside from Mayaka. Who else could there be? Like Raiden Shogun will be another one because I feel like she'll be able to clear them out fast.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pay 30 to get more intertwined fates. With the Star Glitter exchange. So I have 10. Crossing fingers, here we go.
Blow up.
4-star.
Maybe Ganyu, maybe another good one. I don't know when she's coming back.
I mean,
Oh, let's go play her story. I think I've already unlocked Ganyu's story.
I
I
did,
think
I
I have
did,
her already.
I did push to get Furina, so it's not too much of a surprise. I got Sucrose. Okay,
Oh,
awesome.
nice. Sucrose is a pretty decent uh, anemo one. And like when it comes to character material, she can save you a few resources.
Maybe.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Let's see if we can do that right now, matter of fact. I mean,
It doesn't affect chunks, but does affect the everything else, like the arm guards and the Fatui stuff. we go. What is that? Do I have enough 2% sucrose? I have that. What am I missing?
Oh, okay. I can either double up the product for 10%. So for every 10 items you build, you have the potential of getting at least one double. Or I could have a 25% chance to recover some of the materials used. So if I do 39, 25% of the 39 would be
Navia.
potentially around, what, 10? Yeah, about 10 returned to me, which is actually a little bit more than what sucrose can do. So actually, Dory is actually a little bit better on this than sucrose. Interesting.
Maybe. I don't have her, so I only have sucrose for alchemy. What was it I need that flower? Oh, it was visual.
Well, 5 is not 25%. What the fuck?
I'm going to use those ones.
Oh. But
Never mind.
that will give me a chance to get one more, so
Get that wish.
and now with that in play, we can now ascend Wanderer. Bam.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful?
Okay.
Does she have another
Ooh,
wish?
that cuts through the hero wits a lot, but Wanderer is now level 70.
Nice.
Relax.
Okay. Let's still look in progress. Right,
That is going to be a lot of grinding to get all that. Yikes. Okay.
what did he cost drop again? Wait, I want double to buy.
And
Okay, here
I'll
we
do
go.
that.
Marina and Navia.
There we go.
Marina, Navia, and one other.
See, I can now send her. There we go. And then that will give me another
Okay,
Acquaint
teleport here.
Fate. Okay.
Why can I teleport here? It is like in a symmetry.
Well, damn. Okay, well, so far my luck hasn't been great in the past two banners.
It is like in a symmetry.
So
Maybe
maybe this next banner will be better for me.
What should I try this time?
Maybe. Got a weird looking billet. A black billet. Interesting.
I see the value in my own work.
Oh, so close to getting that wish. Okay, yeah, I might want to actually start opening chests in Fontaine as well.
I'd rather stick with leeway right at this moment in time in terms of commissions for now.
But I also see
So
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
A black billet. That's interesting. Must be for those blueprints I bought here in Fontaine. just teleport back to Inazuma for Wednesday. I can just start off from here.
Okay.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
There we
I
go.
think that is about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. I was really hoping that I could get the Ayaka, but yeah, not
Yeah.
happening. God damn it. That irritates me. It's like so close to potentially getting, someone that could be really useful and nothing. Oh well.
Well, let's hope we get lucky with Raiden Shogun. I mean, you're probably gonna get her through pity, probably, since you've been doing a few polls and didn't get a 5-star.
Well, I mean, I got Furina from the last time,
Yeah, that's like
so
a while ago. Like, pity is based on how many polls you did since your last 5-star.
yeah.
I have one pity. You have more than me. Okay.
Yeah, last
I
last
need to
five-star
grab some
poll was
food.
back in November. So, um,
And we'll just count how many polls you did since then.
yeah, but at the same time, I don't. I mean, let's see, how many are shown here? I mean, let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, you
So,
have plenty of pity right there. Who knows? You will be probably more lucky in getting Raiden Shogun over me.
maybe.
I'm gonna need a lot of luck for that one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here so I can actually start closing down. It's already 4 in the morning and I need to get some sleep.
Understandable. Understandable, my friend. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you
Alright.
again next time.
Bye!
Bye. Okay. So, we got some work cut out for us. Um, didn't really get anywhere in terms of too many. Well, I mean, I didn't get anywhere with the main quest for the most part. Um, you know, was able to open up, more of the island there, and that's obviously a good thing. But um, obviously, we still have a lot to kind of work on here, to expand into the next, area for the most part. Um, um, the so more to do there. I still have a lot of quests that, I need to kind of take care of here. Um, so I have um, I have the one quest here that I have to kind of take care of, the battle that's inside there to take care of. Um, obviously I have a couple other, tags, fights that I'm gonna need to kind of do, along the way as well. Some more leveling up I need to do. Um, you know, so like if I do this, for example, right? We have Klee, Wanderer,
This had better be important.
Nuvolette,
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting.
and
me to join
Furina.
I knew you'd miss me.
And that's the entire 5-star complement that I have right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on that a little bit more, obviously. Now the next set that comes through, you know, the next banner that comes in, um, you know, being Raiden Shogun and Yoimiya. Um, you know, as much as I would love to have Yoimiya as a archer, you know, flame archer that can do a lot of damage, I think I'm going to be kind of aiming more for Raiden Shogun overall for the 5-star electrical because of the fact that, um, you know, um, when you look at the complement here, you know, 1 fire, 1 wind, and 2 waters. I mean, I'm lacking on a thunder based character at this moment in time, right? I mean, I have Klee for fire, and that's, I mean, granted, I would love to have, you know, fire based archer, but, you know, Klee being a, um, you know, still a fire type is still really good. Um, so I think I'd be aiming more for the Shogun than
Water comes
anything
in many
else.
flavors to the discerning
Um,
palate.
but you know, my problem is that you know the banner's going to be starting up here pretty soon, and I have nothing. You know, I have no wishes, I have no primo gems and stuff like that. Um, so it's you know probably gonna only be able to do about like one pull of 10 at some point, maybe. Um, it depends on what events that they are going to be able to present us with on that. Um, so yeah. We still got the battle pass going, so maybe we'll be able to work our way up to getting the, you know, another Quaint Fate. We're getting closer to 10, as you can see. So, you know, so I might be able to do another 10 pull here, which, you know, obviously, um, you know, we'll see. You know, maybe I'll might get a 5-star, but probably not. So, um, I can at least purchase another one of these, so might as well do that. And we can purchase one there, so that's interesting. So I'm actually really close to getting a 10 set here. So I mean, I could have you know paid 2 and purchased you know the 2 there, but I'd rather spend my spend them for these kind of wishes for the time being. So, all right, well, that's going to be it for today's streaming session. I want to thank you all for joining me on today's adventure. Hopefully, you'll join me again next time on this. Um, we'll continue on with some questing next time. We'll see what events are available next week. And we will try to tackle some of those other areas, next week as well. So, um, but we have a lot of quests in the area too. Bear in mind. So, for example, here let's go and show you what I'm talking about here. So if I go to the reputation for leeway, um, you know, you'll notice the fact that the amount of quests that are still needing to be done is a lot. So, what is that? About 16? Yeah, about 16 quests that I need to finish. So, um, thankfully, I don't really need to worry too much about, reputation overall. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind having this particular recipe as well, um, but I'm not in like desperate need of it. Um, the other, I don't need to worry too much. I don't need to worry about Mondstadt. Mondstadt's done. In terms of reputation, for the most part, anyway. The Mondstadt quests are done, so you know, world exploration has been pretty decent as well. Not 100%, but it is what it is. The with there is quite a bit here in Inazuma. I wonder. Is there something that I can maybe purchase here that might be pretty nice? Ingredients, but I'm not in any like desperate need for ingredients right at this moment in time, so I think I'll hold off on that for now. I mean, I am in certain regards, but okay, let's go ahead and take care of our adventure guilds. So, okay, I'm going to climb everybody. And we're not going to dispatch again. There we go. I think we're good there. I mean, there is someone that is good for leeway. But I mean, I'm kind of good on all the materials that are here for the most part. Maybe some more carrots, but for the most part, we're pretty good here. Let's do that. Definitely need more melons. But everything else is pretty much good there. Hmm. I think I have a character that eats hard fruit, so yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Okay there folks. That's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me on this. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you all again next time. Like and subscribe. That would be fantastic if you can. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Check out the description for social media links. Check out Blackheart for to help him out. Show him some love. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.